ZL Entertainment. Greetings, boys and girls. I'm Andy Dion from ZL Entertainment, and today we're here for my next LP. This is of Life is Strange. This is pretty much a decade-old game. I spent a few minutes trying to see if I can actually record it, because for the past 2 weeks or so, all the games I tried recording do not work on the computer I have, but this game does work. It looked decent, and I was able to have it all the way up, the graphics settings all the way up, so that is pretty cool. Only thing I think I should change is the audio settings. Oh, they changed. Well, let's get this back to how it was. This is how I always do it. Sound effects at 6, music at 7, and voices at 8. And I did have this at 5 originally, but that's not loud enough. Alright, that should be good. I had this on, but it looked a little too weird for me, so I'll only put that on if only if I can't see what I'm doing. Now this I like to change. I originally had this at E because interact E makes sense, but no, it's for this game it's better for the mouse. I think, yeah, these stayed the same, but the other ones did not. So we're gonna play this game. I will say I watched someone play the first 2 episodes, I believe. I believe it was 2 episodes. Maybe part of the third, but this was kind of about the time when it first came out, so I don't quite remember anything that much. I remember a few things here and there. This first episode I've seen many times. I think I played a little bit of it before I decided I wanted to do a blind let's play of this. And yeah, so finally I'm playing the game. I think that's grand and wonders. Oh, I do know that I don't really like our character that we play as.
Where am I?
Bit too much of a hipster for me. And too annoying.
I'm trapped in a storm? How did I get here? And where is here? Wait, there's the lighthouse. I'll be safe if I can make it there.
Just like in Alan Wake.
Please let me make it there.
Please indeed. Now, I am going to change the sound because that actually is way too loud. I think that should be good, actually. Maybe an 8. There we go. Alright. Can't really run right now, I guess. It's more of a a jaunty power walk. Well, we're at the lighthouse, now what?
Holy shit.
Yeah, that would be pretty damn creepy, especially since it's sitting still. I think that's kind of the creepy part, is it's just... Okay, now it's moving. Goodbye.
Whoa.
Oh.
That was so surreal.
Too bad.
Little pieces of time. But he could be talking about photography, as he likely was.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm in class. Everything's cool. I'm okay.
From light to shadow. From color to chiaroscuro.
Hey now, leave Kate alone.
Can you give me an example of a photographer who perfectly
I do remember
captured the human
Kate.
condition in
I
man?
do know
fall
that
asleep, and that short
she's
was
probably
a
one of my
dream.
favorite characters in the game.
Weird.
Diane Arbeth.
Once again, it's really loud.
There you go, Victoria. Why Arbus?
Because of her.
Look at this crap. How can I show this to Mr. Jefferson? I can hear the class laughing at me now.
It's not bad enough to be laughed at, but it's not good either. It looks very, what's the word? Self-conscious.
Faces. You feel like totally haunted by the eyes
I
of
haven't
those
kept up with my journal as much as I should.
She saw humanity as torture.
Well, you're a photographer,
And
not a
frankly, it's
writer,
bullshit.
so.
Anybody else looked at
Granted,
this?
I'm a writer
What do
too,
you
so.
think?
Or I am a writer, not two, because she's a photographer. And even I don't, well, I don't write a journal, so. July 10th, 2013. Should I even read any of this? I'm not a huge fan of reading stuff in games. I got accepted into Blackwell Academy. If words could dance, this would be a rave, even though I've never been to one. But who cares, because I got it in Blackwell Academy. I didn't think I'd be so excited, since it's not like I didn't used to live in the same town, but when I saw the text from the Blackwell Scholarship Office, I could literally feel my pulse speed up. I thought it was going to say, sorry, thanks for playing. It took me a few seconds before I read the whole thing. I guess I wanted to enjoy that last moment of blissful ignorance, and when I saw the first word, congratulations, I think I screamed. Yeah, I'm already bored. Oh, here's Kate. Okay. Oh, pictures, that's right. I think I kind of remember that.
Shh. Keep that to yourself. Seriously, though, I could frame any one of you in a dark corner.
I can't believe I still have this pencil case. I should upgrade to the 21st century.
You could do that to me.
But I like it old school.
Isn't that too easy? Too obvious?
My
What
little
if
camera
others
bag is
chose to
battered but
capture
still
the
kicking.
height of their
I guess it
beauty and
is.
innocence?
I guess it is.
She had a brilliant eye. So, she could have taken another approach.
I have to admit, I'm not a big fan.
Shh. I believe Max has taken what you kids call a selfie. A dumb word for a
Perfect
wonderful
timing
photographic tradition. And
To get
Max
Victoria's
has a gift.
stop talking.
Of course, as you all know, the photo portrait has been popular since the early 1800s.
Of course.
Your generation was not the first to use images for selfie expression. Sorry, I couldn't resist. The point remains
What,
that
with
the
your
portraiture
lame
has always been a vital
jokes?
aspect of art and photography for as long as it's been around.
Okay, cool.
Now, Max, since you've captured our interest and clearly want to join the conversation, can you please tell us the name of the process that gave birth to the first self-portraits?
No. Okay. No option for
You're
no.
asking me?
This is like an over-glorified
Let me
visual
think.
novel, as far as I
You
remember.
either know this or not, Max. Is there anybody here who knows their stuff?
Louis Daguerre was a French painter who created daguerreotypes, a process that gave portraits a sharp reflective style like a mirror. Now
Cool.
you're totally stuck in the retro zone. Sad face.
Very good, Victoria.
Someone actually say
The
sad
Daguerrean
face?
process
That is
brought out
so
fine
weird.
detail in people's faces, making them.
If
I-
anybody else looked at this,
I actually
what would
feel
they
like I
think?
should continue reading this. I'm always so annoyed when I see people read stuff and then I'm like, oh, but I got to, so. Yeah. You guys can skip along. My mom cried and my dad laughed. They're so weird, but they're happy, and this means extra financial support because they don't have to pay anything to Blackwell. This means new clothes and, if I can work it, a new laptop. Oh, and I have to keep telling myself in caps that I'm going to Blackwell Academy. August 18th, 2013. So this is it. I'm leaving Seattle to go back to Arcadia Bay. Usually people go to the high school closest to home. I suppose I am too. It's just I haven't lived there for 5 years. Out of all the best photography programs in the world, I choose to go to the smallest, back in a town I was excited about leaving. Maybe I wanted to come back all along just to see if Chloe and I are still even friends. Is that sentence proper English? I guess it is, but it doesn't sound like it. But I do wish Chloe could have moved with us to Seattle. That city was made for her. When we would play pirates in our rooms and in the woods, it seemed like Seattle was that fabled faraway island of treasure and adventure that we were always seeking with coffee shops. I would not want to live in Washington. Probably a great place to visit. It look beautiful and all. And rain. But Seattle wasn't like a fable. Au contraire. Now Blackwell Academy seems more exotic to me than any other place in the world. To study photography under Mark Jefferson. Insert hearts and flowers. Lame. Plus there will be cool, diverse students from everywhere. It won't be like my high school now. I never really found a groove with my classmates or boys. I'm lucky I have a couple great friends here, but it's time to ship out. So maybe Arcadia Bay will actually turn out to be the island of, the island. Wow. Is it an island? Of treasure and adventure I've been looking for. Oh yeah. Pirate motif. August 25th. Shit is crazy here. I didn't realize how much crap I had to pack until I had to pack all my crap. I never had to pack my stuff before, because I've lived in the same place for 21 years now. But just one quick glance around my room. I have so much freaking books and guitars. I have a lot of books and guitars. Mom and Dad are getting a little too excited I'm clearing out my room, though I caught Mom crying when she was packing my shirts. They're like, finally she's leaving. That made me want to cry like a little girl and never leave Seattle, so instead of packing, I feel like burning all my clothes, then just raiding a thrift store to build up a new Max wardrobe over my junior year. Not that I even have an old Max wardrobe. Nobody will know me except for Chloe, and who knows how different we are now, so I can cut my hair, get a tat, and some piercings. Maybe date a cute foreign exchange artiste from Paris or Rome. I can do anything, unless I get busted. And there will be so many super cool chances for my photography to get exposed. Thinking about that is when I get scared, but excited. And then I don't feel like crying at all. I get tingles down my arm, sensing the universe opening up for me. Can't wait to leave. So she's one of those people that talk to crystals and meow at cats. I just want things to be different at Blackwell. September 2nd, 12:07 a.m. My first entry from my new dorm room the night before my first day at Blackwell. Woo. I haven't had any time to write or even take pictures since I got here. My shit is in boxes all over the place, which is small but mine, and I never want to leave. I can't wait to decorate. I plan a whole wall of photos. I did meet some of my dorm mates, though I suck at remembering names. I feel you on that one. So I won't bother right now, but I think I can already see who's going to be cool to me and who's not. It's a bitch trying to get settled into a new school and social scene after I finally found good friends in Seattle. But I'm here now, and this is the start of my new life. Sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree? Isn't Seattle where Coraline is from in the movie Coraline? Not in the book, because in the books they're from the UK, but September 3rd, the next day. Blackwell sucks ass. I told myself not to whine so soon, but damn. The day started like Christmas morning. I barely had any dreams because I was so pumped to start my first official day of my new life. Like a dork, I couldn't figure out what to wear, so I chose what was on the floor. I'm no good with names and faces right away, but I picked up some names like Kate Brooke Taylor Alisa. That's a weird name there. And how could I forget Victoria Chase? Rich, stylish, and titled. I could feel instant judgment when she looked at my raggedy gas clothes, as if I'm at Blackwell to strike fashion poses. Maybe I'm being extra crispy sensitive. Probably are. But I think Victoria wants life here to be like her own reality show. Well. So that wasn't fun along with my general social unease. I thought it would be easier being back. Call the ambulance. Okay. I don't want this day to end all woe is Max. It was incredible to walk across the green campus in the morning mist. I love the stone steps and the brick walls of Blackwell. Everything is a picture waiting to be taken. Speaking of, at least one great thing did happen. Mr. Jefferson's photography class. There's more to tell, but journal, forgive me. I'm truly wiped out. Okay. September 4. I have an assload of homework already, so much bullshit. At least give us noobs a day to acclimate. But to prove I'm not a total loser, I made a new friend in my science class. His name is Warren Graham, and he's a serious geek, plus he's dark and witty. Is he really dark? I don't remember him being dark. He comes across as kind of a know-it-all, but it turns out he does kind of know a lot. We talked about photographers, and he actually named a few I've never heard of. We traded numbers, and he'll be a good study partner or friend. I'll need already friend zoned. I'll need at least one based on the click action here. I thought being 18 meant I didn't have to deal with this teenage drama anymore. I thought. Yeah, well, hold on to that dream because it continues for the rest of life. It just becomes. It just happens with more adult language and more subtle insults and others things. At least I get to research famous photographers for some of my homework. Mr. Jefferson assigned us a ton of reading, but this is exactly what I want to study. Jefferson is super cool and super chill. He doesn't try to be too hip, just says what he thinks and expects us to as well. I think he's a genius. OMG, I want to marry him. Okay, just joking. This one class is worth all the social dysfunction. Great. September 15th. 2, 3, 4, 15. So a few days later. In fact, 11 days later. Homework is kicking my ass. I bet teachers grade harder just to stop you from feeling special. But Victoria Chase and her snob minions still front like they're honored guests of Blackwell. I've never been to a school where there's like the really rich who can just do whatever they want. I've heard about it, but where I'm from, everybody's middle class or poor. The bros here aren't that different. Nathan Prescott is Victoria's male clone. I remember him. With way more money and attitude, if that's possible. His family is the oldest in Arcadia Bay. Arcadia Bay sounds like a town in Northern California. In fact, there is a place called Arcadia in Northern California. But I believe this takes place in Oregon. And I heard stories about them when I was a kid. The Prescotts give a shitload of bank to Blackwell, so Nathan acts like he literally owns the school. Well, he doesn't, but his dad does, I guess. Yesterday during class, he put his feet on the desk, started texting, and the teacher didn't say jack. Maybe he said Nathan? Get it? I mean, I don't see the problem putting your feet on the desk, but texting, that's kind of rude. I'd get suspended. Really? Not in my school. In my school, they would give you detention. I was kind of the class. I was the class clown that kind of was more of a try. I tried to be funny. And sometimes I was. But I was also, I never was the kind of person who could take shit from people. I think teachers were really surprised at, if they said something I didn't like, let's just say I got a lot of detention because if they, if anybody just, bothered me. I would be kind about it, but I would tell them off, basically. I basically would be the nicest way of telling them to fuck off. I'm trying to think of a specific time when I, like, really just told a teacher that you're a piece of shit, basically. And I can't think of it. You know, in a nice way without actually saying it. Because if you say you're a piece of shit, you're going to get in trouble. Because, you know, apparently freedom of speech isn't a thing in school. But him and Victoria are part of this silly elite vortex club. It's a pretty cool name. That puts on popular parties, and so they get their way. It's good to be king and queen. I don't know. Too much responsibility. I don't want to slam everybody. I do like Kate Marsh, yes. I remember her being a really cool character in the game. She's down the hall and in one of my classes. She's so pretty. She's kind of cute. And sweet and friendly. Yeah, I remember that. It makes her more beautiful than the batches here, like Victoria, who think beauty is just your face and outfit. Well, comparing Kate to Victoria, well, then Kate would be pretty, because Victoria's kind of not that pretty. See? I'm already playing their drama games. No more. 23rd. Finally had a chance to take some actual shots around campus today. A perfectly blue sky day. Kind of rare in Oregon. At least the parts I went to. Of course, I went along the coast. My favorite, like, trip when I was a kid. I always forget how great I feel after I take pictures when I've been slacking off. Speaking of pictures, Mr. Jefferson told us about the National Everyday Heroes photo contest he wants us all to enter. The winner gets a trip to San Francisco and lots of publicity. Not a great city. I've been to San Francisco many times because I live really close. And I'm not a huge fan of it. Especially when I was younger, I always would get very nervous about driving up the hills. I'm just like, please, brakes don't give out now. Yeah, that's probably the main reason I didn't like it. He wants just one photograph from each student. This is exactly why I wanted to come to Blackwell, and of course I'm scared shitless to enter. I know the feeling. If anybody's like watches my channel consistently, which is I kind of doubt, but there's a possibility you probably heard me talking about me trying to get my story published, and I've been trying to do that for so long, and I'm not exactly scared. I'm more nervous. I have a slight fear of success. At least I have a couple weeks before the deadline in October, so I have plenty of time to stress and procrastinate. Sigh. Well, I personally am really good at procrastinating because I get things done like really quickly the day before things are needed. September 30th, a week later. I don't know whether I love it or hate it here. I'm trying to keep up with my science class of all things. Like I give a shit or even understand it. Exactly. My favorite class was math class. I don't know why. I just love numbers. I don't like algebra, though. I don't mix languages with my math. I just want numbers. Geometry is kind of cool, though. I wasn't very good at it, but I liked it. Good thing I know Warren. Too bad I can't clone him to take my place in class. Well, you are in science class, so it's possible if you learn about, genetics. What field of study would that be under? Biology in a weird way? Bioengineering, like the food? I guess I should say it depends on what type of science class it is, because I love space. Anything to do with like astronomy, I'm just a huge fan of. I kind of want to do like chemistry a little bit. I actually have been thinking on getting like an alchemy set or a chemistry set, whatever you want to say, and just like messing around with random crap. Miss Grant is much cooler than the class. very rare to find a cool teacher. I've only had like, at least in high school, I had two cool teachers. There was the science teacher. He was like a surfer dude, and he also played guitar. He started the guitar club, I believe. I believe it was him. And so I was a part of the guitar club in school. And then my last teacher, he was really good. He was English teacher. He was the first English teacher I ever had that made me interested in English, which is weird because I'm a writer, and you would think a writer would love English class, but they always had you read shitty books, and I'm like, I don't give a shit about Shakespeare. Shakespeare at Shakespeare. If you get that reference, you're kind of cool. I love how she relates society to science and vice versa. Well, that's what biology is life, and alchemy is life as well. So I can tell she's committed and passionate about life, unlike some of us in her class, but I'm trying to engage more, even if it means asking actual questions in class instead of hiding in the back. I never did that in school. I immediately saw that school was bullshit and that I was never going to learn anything useful in school. And the things that was useful, I knew already. I've learned way more after leaving school than being in school. I'm glad I'm not the only social misfit here. If I was allowed in this school, I would be the biggest social misfit. But first of all, I'm the kind of person who... Have you ever seen that person, you're just like, how the hell did they do that? And they're that one person you wouldn't think, but they're that person who's able to go to all the different groups, or cliques as some people call it, but all the different groups of people. They can go to the jocks and hang out with them for a bit, and then leave and go over to the preppies and speak with them for a bit, and then go over to the punks and speak to them a bit, and then the goths. Although there wasn't really any goth in my school. If there was, I would have been a goth way sooner than 2005, which, yeah, that was after school for me. But yeah, I was that person. I was the person who went all around to each group, just speaking to everybody. As you probably can tell, I'm an extrovert. I just loved speaking to people. That was my favorite part of school, was just going around being like, hey, how are you doing? I don't know if I ever made any friends by doing this, but sometimes I would have like money on my school account so you can like get food and such. And there had been times where kids were like, dude, I don't have any money, and like I would overhear them. It was not like they were trying to bum anything off of me. And so when they were in line, they only got like one thing and they couldn't like decide which thing to get. I was the kind of person who would be like, just get them both, I'll put it on my tab. How much homework are you avoiding? Fun fact, the last high school I went to was an academy that did not have homework. Homework was, all the work that you would have done at home was done during the school time. So school was actually about an hour longer in my school. Like we got out at like 3 or 3:30 instead of like 2, and we never had to worry about homework. It was amazing. October, my favorite month. I think it's my second favorite. I'm not sure about that. My favorite month is November. The best weather of the year, it's the start of the best weather. The best becomes November. I love watching the leaves change color, turning into tiny flames, but it's still too damn hot. And I can't bust out the big coats and sweaters or scary movies yet. That's why November is better. Hello. Especially over here on the West Coast. And they don't call that anymore. They call it, what did they call this now? They don't call it global warming because they realize that was a stupid phrase. They called it climate change now or something stupid like that. Here's the thing. The climate's always changing. It's always been that way since the Earth was created. That's what Earth does. But yes, as you probably can guess, that's just all fear mongering by the governments and other groups to try and, well, strike fear in people, really. And oppress people, really, also. But let's get back to the fun. Kate let me borrow The October Country by Ray Bradbury. I never heard of the book, but I heard of the author. I don't think I ever read anything by him that I liked. I haven't read much by him, same with me, which caused Warren to almost revoke my geek cred before I held up my copy of Battle Royale. I never even heard of that. I'm not a geek. Just because anybody can play video games doesn't mean you're a geek. But he nails the autumn atmosphere of small towns. The last time I wore a Halloween costume was with Chloe. I never wore one. I have pictures in one of my old albums. I should find a real Halloween party to crash. I've never been to a Halloween party. So I can experience some social mingling. It's that or the Vortex Club. Stroke Fest. Stroke. Stroke. Or is that Backstroke Fest? Oh, don't say punny. Saying punny is worse than the pun itself. At least I'm trying to climb out of my cocoon. I shouldn't expect my life to completely change after a few weeks of Blackwell Academy. As my parents love telling me on a loop, you have all the time in the world. Bad advice, because that time will go by so quickly. I mean, it feels like yesterday I was 25. Okay, it felt like a month ago. Actually, it felt like a couple of years ago by now. Yeah. That saying of like, it was just yesterday when I was young, it's not that bad. It's not that bad, but it is still pretty bad. Now, I don't usually see people reading these. But it looks like they're only like almost single page. My name is Max Caulfield, and ever since I was a little kid, I knew I wanted to be a photographer. Well, at least you knew what you wanted to do as a kid. Most people don't. I did. When I was a kid, I wanted to be a writer, and a musician, and a video game designer, and a skater. I kind of wanted to do a lot of stuff. I couldn't skate, but I do play Tony Hawk's, so that helps with that. But I am a writer and a musician, so I've always seen the world through my own lens finder. I personally, no offense to anybody that is a photographer, but I personally think photography is like for people who wanted to be an artist but suck at drawing, so they decided to steal from life, so to speak. Kind of like a real life version of AI art, basically. They're basically just taking art away from the real world, basically. That's how I see it. Not exactly that it is a bad thing, but I know some people might see that as a bad thing. Maybe it's a way for me to be part of the world, but at a safe distance. You're definitely an introvert. You're 100% opposite of me in every way, because you're also a girl, and I'm not. For some reason, I was always drawn to old analog camera gear rather than digital tech. If I were to photograph stuff, I would definitely go digital. I am 100% a fan of digital. I am not, I almost said prude. Well, I'm not a prude. What is the word? I'm not like an Amish person who hates technology. This is also a hipster here, seeping in. I don't know, I really like new technology stuff. Not all of it, but a lot of it is good. I love all kinds of styles and techniques, but for me, the instant camera selfie is the one I love most. I don't care if people make fun of me or not, I'm in great company, right? I don't know what you mean by that. And now I've come all the way back to my childhood home to study photography at Blackwell Academy, a private school for 12th grade seniors. On a scholarship, even. I originally left behind Chloe, my best friend, forever. At least until I left without talking to her once in 5 years. I know how that feels. A few of my friends I haven't spoken to in like a few months. And it feels so weird to be back here without seeing her yet. So I'm 18 now, an official adult, adult, even though I don't always feel so wise or mature. You won't feel that way until you're at least, well, for me, I felt that way when I was 15, but most people, I noticed they seem to feel that way around 23. Because, well, I have my reasonings why that might be, but I'm ready to begin a whole new life here with a retro camera at my side. Ugh, retro. I am so anti-hipster, it's amusing. Not only is Mark Jefferson one of the best photographers in the world, he's also my teacher, and one of the reasons I wanted to come to Blackwell. How often do you get to be mentored by one of your inspirations? Well, let's see. My favorite guitar player is dead, so yeah, I know what you mean on that. And my favorite writers are dead as well. Well, one of them is. One of them is still alive. Seems he's kind of old now. His name is Dean Koontz. This is why I don't like reading in games, because once I start, I just can't stop. I've always loved his deco and goth style, and goth as in, like, you know, is it the architectural nomadic tribes of Germany? Or is it of the, you know, we're gonna go and listen to Bauhaus? I don't like goth rock. I like goth metal. And in some ways, that doesn't make me goth. But I do like dark wave. Still, Jefferson can be a bit condescending. He's pretty hip for his age, which, you know, hipster, he's a hipster. But kind of aloof and sometimes pretentious. He has the smug smile when he thinks he's right. It sounds like most people. But I do think he's preparing us for how tough it is to be a full-time artist. Doubtful. It doesn't sound like he's preparing you good enough. You're going to get way worse attitude from people. In the art world, artists are very, very douchey. Or the art critiques, the critics. Not the artists. I feel bad for the drawing type of artist, not the writer artist. He acts like he understands my own work and obsession with analog images. He really wants me to enter a photo in the Everyday Heroes contest, but I've done a good job avoiding that. The winner gets to fly to San Fran to represent Blackwell Academy and get national exposure. I'd like to think my work would be good enough to win, and I'm honored Jefferson even bugs me about the contest. I've forgotten if I've ever seen Kate Marsh smile or laugh in the past month. She's really sweet and nice, even though the other students make fun of her abstinence campaign. Even if they act immature, everybody at Blackwell are seniors, not high school freshmen. She gets a lot of shit, in fact. I know she's involved in a lot of religious groups, but she doesn't preach to me, so I don't care. Well, maybe she should. It'd probably help people out if they spoke about stuff like that. Abstinence. Is that the one where you don't drink alcohol or do drugs? Yeah, I think that's what it is. But she'd been extra quiet. I agree by that way. I do consider myself what they call straight edge, although it's not because I hate the stuff. I don't see the point in drugs or alcohol. But she's been extra quiet and introverted the past couple weeks. That's what depression will do to you. I should know. She looks like she's in a zombie mode. I wish I could help her, but I can barely help myself. Oh, now that is the truest sentence I've ever heard in my life. I wish I could help, but I can't even help myself. I have to make an effort to talk to her more often. Maybe invite her to tea or a movie. First of all, that's some epic rhymes here. Maybe, tea, and movie. Second of all, invite her to tea? That's, I think, a British term. That's not something we would say over here in the US. We would probably say invite her for a coffee, if anything. Although she's an adult, I bet she's not allowed to watch R-rated films. I actually did the fingered quotes. Maybe I'll do an LP again someday with my camera on. It's been a while since I did face cam. Then there's Victoria Chase, the elite of Blackwell Academy, and a total bitch. I've seen worse. And I hate saying that. I just don't know why somebody who's so rich and beautiful... Beautiful? Well, beauty's in the eye of the beholder, so... 18 years old at a prestigious academy. Should be involving into... wait, what? Who's so rich and beautiful needs to be so fucking mean. 18 years old at a prestigious academy. Should be evolving into artists and scholars, not reality show contestants. That sounds like how people in Southern California would act. Or at least that's our interpretation up here in Northern California. Victoria does everything for maximum drama. She actually wastes her time calling me out in class and taunting Kate Marsh. Well, when you have everything, then you're just bored with everything. So you gotta go and bother people who actually get bothered by it. If you guys weren't bothered by it, then she'd go find somebody else to bother. For reals. I wish her parents could see her next, and probably wouldn't care. They'd cut her off that trust fund fast. Then again, she's in the Vortex Club, and they seem to own the school, so maybe that's why she doesn't give a shit. The odd thing is that she does know art and photography. She can even say all those French names that break my tongue, like oui oui, monsieur, garçon, croissant. Her work is a little cold, but she has a good eye. Nothing wrong with being cold. Usually I like cold artwork. I think, I believe blues and stuff like that, like purples and such, is considered on the cold side of the spectrum. Like a bluish white, along with black, is probably like some of my favorite like colors for in you know, art, for a like art palette. She also has an eye for Mr. Jefferson, which is so obvious that I'm embarrassed for her. Well, we'll see. If I remember right, yes, we will see. She does everything but sit in his lap. I'm sure that can be arranged. He keeps his distance, though. We can all tell she's trying to win the Everyday Heroes contest. I'm sure it drives her crazy when there's somebody she can't buy or seduce. Ha.
Extremely popular from the 1800s onward. The first American daguerreotype self-portrait was done by Robert Cornelius.
If anybody else looked at
By the
this,
way, I was
what
not
would they
done
think?
game, so don't be a douche. I believe that's on a desk here. There's skateboarders out front, if I remember right. I think this is in our room. Don't know about these two. I think this is in our room as well. Like I said, I watched people play this, but that was a while ago. Have a very special 18th birthday. You're an adult now, but you're still our little girl. Check your count. Don't blow it all at once. Hey Max, you around? Always. You okay? Do you want to get tea later today? Absolutely, I'll be free after 4. Talk to you later. Happy birthday. We can't believe it's been 18 whole years since you were brought to us from the stork. You want... Oh, jeez, dude. Calm your tits. Do you want to meet for coffee after school? I need an excuse to not study. So right about here is when I stop texting girls. If you see, like, if you're texting a few days in a row and they're like saying nothing, and then you get, eventually you'll get something like that says K, not okay, just a K, then you're like, okay, they're not interested in me anymore. They found somebody else to speak to. Then you just go off and find somebody else. Do you want to meet for coffee after school? I need an excuse to not study. You should ask her to tea, dude. She apparently loves tea. Please. Make sure you check out Necromantic on the flash drive. Mwahaha. Hey, Mad Mac, let's bust shit up. At least he's not texting like 10 times in a day, so he's not too annoying about it. Wait, I have to study for a physics test. So if we bust anything, we also have to measure its velocity. Okay, that was kind of funny. Don't ignore this message. And what does she do? She ignores it. Yeah, dude, she's not interested.
You can find out all about him in your textbook, or even
And
online.
to be quite honest, dude, you're way
Guys,
too
don't
good
forget
for
the
her.
deadline to submit a photo in the Everyday Heroes contest. I'll fly out with the winner to San Francisco, where you'll be feted by the art world. It's great exposure, and it can kickstart a career in photography. So
I
Stella
think
and Lisa
she
do
ain't-
it together. Taylor,
The only
don't
girl
hide.
that Max only
Yes,
person
Max,
Max
I
deserves
see
is
you pretending
Victoria.
not to see.
Like I said, I don't really like her character that much. She's really annoying. And once again, this is pretty loud. And did I accidentally change the gamma? No, because I didn't hit apply.
Victoria doesn't waste a second kissing ass.
Me either, if you know what I mean.
Even her school books are gift wrapped. I can't believe she made fun of me in class. What is she, 15 years old? And people laughed.
It was funny.
Of course.
Get over
Victoria
it.
has to have the bestest, newest. I should have known. She'll have better equipment than Blackwell.
Who the fuck would pay that much for a goddamn camera? I was looking for a camera on Walmart for $100.
Damn, they have carbon fiber tripods here.
Because I
The
don't.
ballhead even has a pan lock.
I actually got rid of
That
my
was amazing.
phone.
Mr. Jefferson took a class picture the first week. Even though I didn't want to be in the picture at all, it was fairly fucking cool to watch him at work.
Hey, watch your fucking language, lady. These girls are the cutest ones in the class. She's kind of alright, but I'm not a huge fan of glasses. So yeah, for me, it's these two. Hey, we have to establish who our crushes are in school. We're in school after all. Kind of got to get back into the high school mentality.
I love seeing Mr. Jefferson's awesome photos on these magazine covers.
Mm-hmm. Is grunge dead? No, I think it became new metal. No, it didn't. New metal came out about the same time grunge did, now that I think about it. I don't like either, actually. I'm a huge metal fan, but I don't like grunge all that much. Pearl Jam is alright. And I don't like new metal all that much either, but I don't think anybody knows what the hell new metal really is. New metal is like a form of progressive metal in a weird way, or alternative metal. But funny enough,
printout
I
is
actually do
amazing.
like
I'd
alternative
love
metal.
to see how it reproduces my pictures. I could pump out a whole gallery show with that thing. When I don't suck. Someday.
If you don't have confidence in yourself, then you're gonna always suck.
Looks like somebody was already working on this. Cool.
Is this Photoshop or something? Like a Photoshop, like different, like the in-game version of Photoshop, because they don't want to have to pay a license fee.
Now I wish I wouldn't have read this.
Oh,
Purge.
poor Katie.
Hi, Kate. Oh. Hi, Max.
You seem quiet today. Are you alright?
You seem quiet today.
Just thinking too much.
Well, I know the feeling. Victoria's already won? That's horrible.
I hear that. Wanna go grab a cup of tea and bitch about life?
Yeah, that sounds
Thanks,
good to
but
me.
not today. I have to go over homework.
Want to study
No
together?
worries. Let's hang later.
Sure.
Um, see, so it's been about 6 or 7 years since I last watched someone play this game. I watched a little bit of the first episode
This
recently.
is definitely where cameras go to heaven. Oh man, they have those sweet ultrasonic lenses. And look at that vintage rangefinder. What?
Hey, you should be happy with what you got.
Even in pictures, the forest around here always looks mysterious.
It looks alright.
Every time I look at Victoria, I feel like she's talking smack about me.
Her clothes look kind of trashy. She would hate me for saying that, I'm
Excuse
sure.
me, Mr. Jefferson, can I talk to you for a moment?
Yes. Excuse you.
No, Victoria. Excuse us.
Burn!
I'd never let one of photography's future stars avoid handing in her picture.
Well, do I have to?
Do I have to? I just don't think it's that big a deal.
Max, you're a better photographer than a liar. Now, I know it's a drag to hear some old dude lecture you.
Dude, you're
But
younger
life
than
won't
me.
wait
Shut the
for you
fuck
to play
up.
Catch up. You're young. The world is yours. Blah blah blah. Right? But you do have a gift. You have the fever to take images, to frame the world only the way you envision it. Now, all you need is the courage to share your gift with others. And that's what separates the artist from the amateur.
What if she has a fear like I do, a fear of success? Maybe she knows her work's going to be wonderful, and she fears the success it's going to... Never mind, I can't even finish that, because obviously she doesn't believe in herself. I know I do, and that's why I'm afraid to put my stuff out
You
there.
didn't tell me how cute I looked yet.
I was about to.
You're cute.
Welcome to the real world.
Just cute?
Hot.
Then I might send you a special picture.
You're cute and hot and pretty.
She plays it so sharp.
I need a serious timeout in the bathroom. Splash water on my face and make sure I don't...
Oh, I forgot, this game has like really shitty hipster music. Alright, are you guys ready to hear some of this lame-ass hipster music? Selfies with a giant camera. Alright. Okay, time to wear a sweater around our waist and clasp a teacup to both. How did Peter say that? Hey Taylor, you're kind of cute.
There's Taylor, always waiting for Victoria.
Hey Courtney, you look like a girl I
I think that's cool.
once knew, kinda.
She's such a slave to Taylor and Victoria.
We're all slaves to something. A lot of us are slaves to fear, which is actually a doom metal song from 1971.
These missing persons posters are popping up everywhere.
Oh yeah, this has the whole Twin Peaks like mystery to it. Yeah, well, looks like nobody in this time frame has learned that because everybody uses it for bad. I really hope that they're texting each other instead of talking to each other. That's like similar to like masturbating in front of each other instead of actually having sex.
Evan doesn't say much to me, but his photos are very cool.
No, they're not. we'll find out later.
Alyssa is always texting.
That is one
She
thing I
doesn't hang out
remember,
with her.
is his photos are not as cool as they could be.
I love that picture of Mom and Dad. Hello, Jack.
Hello.
Kiss. Andy, you look totally fabulous.
Hell yeah, I do. I look awesome, man. Did you just push me, bitch? Hey, it's Dana. Nice cleavage.
Dana is on my floor, too. She's such an archetypal, gorgeous cheerleader.
Is she?
They must make them in a factory.
I wouldn't
I
doubt it.
shouldn't be so catty. Dana is nice to me.
Oh, she is pretty. Hey, Stella.
Stella is always deep in her notes. She didn't come to Blackwell to mess around.
What are you drawing?
I've seen Brooke hanging out with Warren. She seems like his type.
Uh-huh.
I wish October would last forever.
No, because then there would be no November.
Don't need a PC. I missed the Poetry Jam tryouts, and I did not steal that backpack.
Alright.
That's so messed up. I should contact them to find out what I can do.
Who cares?
As if I am.
12 ways to stay healthy. Don't get any of the food from a vending machine.
I wonder what actually happened to her.
Oh, let's see what she says about him.
He's cute. I like skater boys. Too bad they don't like me.
That is kind of similar to me. I really, there was a time when I really liked skater girls, and they really do not like me that much.
There's Juliet from my dorm. Yet another Vortex Club disciple.
Boobs. Yay, chess. I love chess.
Nerd alert. This poster has Warren written all over it.
Ooh, band. I want to be in band. I can play guitar.
Empty. Good. Nobody can see my meltdown. Except for me.
Mm-hmm.
Now, who would bother to write that crap?
Victoria, probably. Does that say Violet and Zachary equals love? Love ton? What's that?
I feel like the universe is taunting me everywhere I go today. It all started with that bizarro dream in class. Am I going crazy?
Probably.
Just relax. Stop torturing yourself. You have a gift.
It's not a very good photograph, though.
Fuck it.
Well, you didn't have to rip it. Could keep it as, like, to show yourself
When the door
how
closes,
you've
the
grown.
window opens. Or something like that.
I hate Victoria Chase. That's
Okay,
funny.
Laura, you don't get a photo op like this every day.
I mean, it's not in a very good location, but whatever. The butterfly effect. Boom. The butterfly effect. Ah, here's Nathan.
It's cool, Nathan.
Hard
Don't
to
stress,
not
you're
forget
okay,
about
bro.
this
Just
guy,
come
even
through.
after like 6 years.
You own this school. If I wanted, I could blow it up. You're the boss.
I mean, anybody could
So
if
what do
they
you
wanted.
want?
I hope you check the perimeter, as my step-ass would say.
She's
Now,
pretty.
let's talk business.
Love
Got
blue
nothing
hair.
for you.
Wrong. You got hella cash.
Hella.
my family,
That's
not me.
California
Oh,
speak for you
boo-hoo,
there.
poor little rich kid. I know you've been pumping drugs and shit to kids around here. I bet your respectable family would help me out if I went to them. Man, I can see the headlines now.
Leave them out of this bitch.
I can tell everybody Nathan Prescott is a punk ass who begs like a little girl and talks to himself.
You don't know who the fuck I am or who you're messing around with.
Where'd you get that? What are you doing? Come on, put that thing down!
Ever tell me what to do. I'm so sick of people trying to control me.
You are going to get in hella more trouble for this than drugs.
Nobody
Hella.
would ever even miss your punk ass, would they?
I
Get
would.
away from me, psycho!
She's like my second favorite character in the game.
Whoa. What the fuck? How can that be?
I don't know,
in the
my
bathroom.
friend.
He
Wait,
shot
you're not
that
my
poor
friend.
girl.
Are you crying?
I held up my hand, and then I was back here.
Was she crying or sweating?
These pieces of time can frame us in
I already heard this lecture.
from light to shadow, from color.
Now Kate is being hassled again.
Oh, right in the eye.
And if Victoria's phone rings, this is real.
Now, can you give me an example of a
Man, I
photographer
cannot believe this.
captured the human
Well, that's a
condition in
shitty
black
camera
and white?
anyways. Those
Okay,
things are
if
worth
I'm
a lot.
crazy, I might as well go all the way.
I was looking up.
Can I actually reverse time?
Go, Victoria. Why Arvis?
I did it.
Can you
I
give me an
actually
example
did it.
of a photographer who perfectly
I'm
captured.
did it!
Anybody?
Max, don't freak out. Not yet.
There you go, Victoria.
If anybody else looked at this, what would they think?
This will be the weirdest journal entry I will ever make. So weird, I don't know how or where to start, but it started with the most vivid dream of my life. I was lost in a storm by the lighthouse until I came to the edge of a cliff. Then I saw a giant tornado headed for Arcadia Bay. It was so real that I could feel the rain sting in my face, and I was scared shitless. Then a boat hit the lighthouse, and I swear I actually felt like I was going to die. But I woke up in Jefferson's class, and I wasn't even sleeping. I almost fell out of my chair. Jefferson called on me, but I totally blew the answer. Of course, Victoria had pounced on me and made me look like a bigger idiot. I mean, you kind of are. She's so awful. Then I didn't have the guts to turn in a photo for the Everyday Heroes contest, while Victoria did her usual suck up to Jefferson. He's so cool, and he clearly wants me to succeed. Just when I thought Victoria Chase would be the worst of my social problems, now I had to deal with Nathan Prescott. But I guess he was the one who triggered my crazy rewind power by shooting that girl in the bathroom. He's 19 and already a scary fucking prick. I guess I have a little advantage on Nathan by being able to manipulate time, but if he shoots me, and I may not be able to reverse anything. I have to be careful around him, especially since he's obviously got friends in high places, as his family last name is practically branded on every building here in Blackwell. His money against mine. On one hand, I do kind of feel bad for Nathan because he doesn't seem to be in control, like he's doped up or over-medicated. That is true. On the other, he's an asshole who nobody has called out, and he almost killed / did kill a girl on camp. He didn't kill her, but he obviously is kind of capable. Although he did look like surprised that he actually did it. Should I go straight to the police? What the put you in the fucking mental institute. What do I say about my rewind power? Like I'd say anything. I just have to watch my own back from now on. Oh, school days. Yeah. Oh yeah, there we go. Can't click on it to see it better.
Victoria? Why Arbus?
Because of
Keep
her
it together,
images of
Max.
people's faces. You feel like totally haunted by the eyes of those.
When I took my
savage-
selfie, Jefferson asked me a question.
Mm-hmm.
If he does again, I'll know this is for real.
Kids call a selfie. A dumb word for a wonderful photographic tradition. And Max has a gift.
Thank you.
I know I'm not dreaming this.
As you all know, the
It's
photo
real.
portrait has been popular
I can
since
tell.
the early 1800s. Your generation.
Why couldn't I have the power to reverse time?
Selfie expression.
What if that girl isn't dead yet?
I couldn't resist. The point
Can I
remains
save
that
her?
the portraiture has always been a vital aspect of art and photography for
I need to go to the bathroom quickly and check it out.
Now,
Quickly.
Max, since you've captured our interest,
I'm sorry. I feel sick. May I be excused?
nice try, Max. But you're not gonna get away that easy.
You're
We
18.
talk
You
more
can get
after
the fuck
class.
out of class if
Is
you
there
want to.
anybody here who
Shit.
knows their stuff?
Jefferson wants to keep me after
Louis Daguerre was
class.
a French painter
And I
who
need time to
created
save that girl.
daguerreotypes, a process that gave portraits a sharp reflective style like a mirror. Now you're totally stuck in the retro zone. Sad
I
face.
really always hated teachers
What if I rewind it
who
and give him the right
were
answer?
not cool and didn't let you go to the bathroom.
Making
There
them
was a
extremely
few in my
popular
school,
from
but
the 1800s on.
mostly,
The first
I'm trying to spike here, fucker. So mostly when I was going to school, like I really hated the people who were like complete dicks. They wanted to see you piss your pants. Like they were sadistic little fucks. But then there's the proper teachers, which most of them were proper, at least in that term. If you didn't feel well, they'd be like, just get the fuck out of here. If you needed to take a piss, go and just do it, hurry. So this guy seems a bit of a dick.
American daguerreotype.
Wow. They didn't give me time to do anything there. Good thing I know about the shift thing. I don't think they tell you about that for quite some time. Look,
I can't take it. I have to stop.
does it kill us? That'd be kind of cool.
Max,
Well, not cool, but it'd be quite
The
interesting.
Daguerrean process, invented by a French painter named Louis Daguerre.
Why can't we skip
around
it?
1830.
somebody has been reading as well as posing. Nice work, Max. The Daguerrean process made portraiture hugely
Daguerrean
popular,
process,
mainly
sir.
because it gave the subjects clear, defined features. You can learn more when you actually finish reading the assigned chapters. Max is so far way ahead of everyone. You guys, don't forget the deadline to submit a photo in the Everyday Heroes contest. I'll fly out with the winner to San Francisco, where you'll be feted by the art world. It's great exposure, and it can kickstart.
Why do we have
your
to see this all
photography. So
over
Stella
again?
and Alyssa, get it together. Taylor, don't hide. I'm still waiting for your entry.
Good thing they
Yes,
don't
Max,
make us sit through
I
this
see you pretending not
too
to see.
much in the game, but
Max, you are not crazy. You are not dreaming. It's time to be an everyday hero.
Yes.
Nice answer, Max. Are you okay? You look pale.
Kate, did we talk at all today?
This is the first time. What's wrong?
I'm sorry, I'm just tripping. Too much stress.
I know the feeling.
no, you don't.
I just really think Everyday Heroes is an important.
I wish we didn't. I do have to go, but we can talk later if you want.
I'll see how I feel. Thanks, Max.
Kate really needs a hug.
On a bigger road. I don't want anybody to feel excluded from this process, but I also want everybody to.
Excuse me, Mr. Jefferson, can I talk to you for a moment?
Yes. Excuse you.
No, Victoria. Excuse us. I'd never let one of photography's future stars avoid handing in her picture.
Don't think I have one.
Yeah, I'm not sure I have one.
Given your selfie output, I'm sure you must have about 1,000 pics by now.
It'll take a long time to find a good one.
Max, don't wait too long. John Lennon once said that life is what happens while you're busy making other plans.
Oh, that's very true.
Go on. Don't let me stop you.
That's all I've ever done in my life.
I don't want anybody to feel excluded from this process.
Excuse me, Mr. I'm on top of it. I think John Lennon once said that life is what happens while you're busy making other plans.
Max, you're on fire today.
Hell yeah, I am.
It's good.
Hell yeah,
Make sure you
I
finish
am.
working on it by today.
I'm hella cool.
Hey,
Never
hey.
needed a rewind power to be cool for me, but I could have been cooler. I don't think people would have been able to handle that much cool.
I hope I have enough time to get to the bathroom. Please, please.
Don't text and
I
drive.
can't
All you have
tell
to do
anybody.
is
They'll think I'm crazy.
speech, text to speech instead.
You know I don't tease.
I hate that science class with those nerds.
Okay, Max, retrace every step. I washed my face.
Mm-hmm.
I shredded my photo.
Mm-hmm.
Then the butterfly flew in,
Mm-hmm.
and I took a photo.
Mm-hmm.
Leave them out of this bitch.
I can tell everybody Nathan Prescott is a punk ass who begs like a little girl and talks to himself.
You don't know who the fuck I am or who you're messing around with.
Where'd you get that? What are you doing? Come on, put that thing
Ever
down!
Tell me what to do.
Wowzer, it's happened. I need a hammer to break it open.
You are
Hammer.
gonna get in hella more trouble for this than drugs.
Nobody would ever even miss your punk ass, would they?
Get that gun away from me, psycho! Hella more trouble for this than drugs.
Nobody would ever even miss your punk ass, would they? No way.
Don't ever touch me again!
I do remember the line he says here, and I freaking love it. Another shitty day.
Another shitty day.
I don't know why that I remember that line, but it's really
That
funny.
did not happen. This cannot be real. I just saw a girl get shot and then saved her. What the fuck is going on?
I don't know.
Not freak out.
Oh, there's a butterfly right there now.
Hey, do you hear that fire alarm?
Oh, this
That
dick.
means you should be outside.
I had to use the bathroom.
Girls always use that excuse.
Well, he's right about
Excuse for
that.
what?
For whatever you're up to, your face is covered in guilt.
The alarm tripped me out.
Then trip on out of here, Missy. Or are you hiding something? Huh?
Thank you, Mr. Madsen. The situation is under control. There's no emergency here. Leave Miss Caulfield alone, and please turn off that alarm since that's your job. You look a little stressed out. Are you okay?
I'm just a little worried about my future.
You're sweating pinballs. Is that all you're thinking about? You can always be upfront with me, Max.
Always? Are you
Or
sure about
have
that?
you done something wrong? Is that it? Well, Max,
People are not this confrontational in real life.
I just saw Nathan Prescott waving a gun around in the girls' room.
Nathan Prescott. You sure?
Yes, he was in the bathroom talking to himself with a gun. I saw everything. He was babbling like crazy.
Okay, slow down. Slow down. So now you saw this without him seeing you.
I was hiding behind a stall. I have the right to be there. It's the girls' room.
I know. I just want to be completely clear what happened. Mr. Prescott happens to be from the town's most distinguished family. And one of
Did
Blackwell's
she
most
just
honored
roll her
students.
eyes?
So it's hard for me
That's
to see
funny.
him brandishing a weapon in the girls' bathroom. So what happened next?
Then he left. I ran out here wondering what to do. Are you gonna bust him?
This is a serious charge. I'll look into the matter personally. Thank you for bringing it to my attention.
That's it?
She has
After
blue
what I told
eyes.
you?
We'll continue this discussion later in my office. Please go outside with the rest of your class now, Miss Caulfield.
I will have
Academic
to.
drone won't do anything since the Prescott family owns.
Yeah, we already know. So I'm gonna say right now, I'm not gonna try and rewind too much, but I will tell the truth. One of the things I've learned while playing visual novels, which, like I said earlier, this is just a glorified visual novel, a 3D visual novel, with a lot less choices.
Please come to the front office.
This, one of the things I learned is
Rachel Amber.
honesty is like a really good
She
thing
looks
in those
so
games.
hopeful and pretty. I wonder what happened to her.
I guess she's pretty to somebody.
Posters over posters? Somebody really wants to find Rachel Amber.
I wonder who. Person left this,
I
though.
would so be there if a Sasquatch actually did battle a Razorback.
I'm not really that much into paranormal stuff. That is until I heard about the fact that I heard about. Oh, this noise is bugging me. Hello? Running late, insane date. I'll meet in the lot, looking cool, you'll see. My camera will be ready, see you shortly. I hope so. Yeah, I bet you do hope so.
Okay, I better get to my dorm and grab that flash drive.
Why are we opening our journal? Oh, wow, we have so much more stuff. Let me speak what I was saying. Cryptids, I learned that cryptids are part of the paranormal, like, thing. So, I do like learning about the supposed cryptids. And the one cryptid that I believe in, even though I'm pretty sure is not real, is Bigfoot. All part of October 7th. I feel so shitty. I just wanted to get to the bathroom to be alone and wash my face after the nightmare. Or daymare. Once I got to the bathroom, I saw this odd, beautiful blue butterfly. Shouldn't that be oddly beautiful? Flutter in, and right when I took the photo of it in the corner, Nathan Prescott came in freaking out, talking to himself. I hid in the corner and this punk girl came in and they started arguing about drugs and money. Then Nathan actually whipped out a gun and shot the girl. This is where it gets strange. When Nathan fired the gun, I came around the corner and reached out for some dumb reason, thank you for putting that in there, as if I could stop the bullet, but suddenly I could feel the world twisting around me, and this pressure in my head. Everything seemed to rewind, and I found myself right back in class at my desk. I literally thought I had been dosed with some drug until I calmed myself down. I saw everything happen in class the way it did before. Major Groundhog deja vu. That was clever. Somehow I was able to actually rewind time. That's a great movie. I think we passed Groundhog Day, but that is one of the movies I watch every Groundhog's Day. But I forgot this year. I believe it's in February 7th, is it? I knew the only way to find out if I was having a breakdown was to go back to the bathroom and see if I could save the girl from Nathan this time. I had no idea how either. Doesn't sound like proper English. I just knew I couldn't live with myself if I let her die again. I escaped Jefferson this time by knowing exactly how to answer his questions and rushed to the bathroom. I hid in the corner again. I couldn't believe it when Nathan showed up and freaking out all over again. Then the girl came into the bathroom, and before Nathan could shoot her, I smashed open the ancient fire alarm and scared both of them away. Victory. Until I got grilled by the security chief, David Madsen. Yeah, he's a dick. Who thinks he's Chuck Norris, Blackwell Ranger? Nathan Prescott almost kills a girl in the bathroom, but no, I'm the problem. Well, they don't know about that. I was so glad when Principal Wells stepped in to shoo David away. Then I made the possibly fatal decision to inform Principal Wells that I saw Nathan waving a gun in the bathroom. Nope, always tell the truth, always tell the truth. I didn't think I should mention the girl or my new rewind abilities for obvious reasons. Well, yeah, you need to keep some secrets. It's not like they asked about it. He didn't want to believe me and almost made me feel like a shit for telling him that Blackwell's most big fucking deal student would carry a firearm to class. I couldn't tell him that he actually killed a girl in a previous timeline. So my school day started with an apocalyptic dream, then ended with a saving a life and discovering I have some kind of power to rewind time. I don't know how to top that. I'm trying to think of something, but I'm not sure. Oh, this douche. Well, I swear that security guard is the biggest ass here, and that's saying a lot. He always treats everybody like they committed a crime or they're about to commit one. He grilled me in the hall today, and I thought he was going to arrest me. I don't know much about him, but I heard he was kicked out of the army or something. So of course he would end up at Blackwell Academy in charge of security. Aren't you supposed to feel, I don't know, secure on the campus? Well, that's what he's doing. He's trying to make it secure. A little bit too secure, but yeah. Bro dude swaggers are... Dude, man, she's quite rude. Yeah, okay. I don't feel comfortable reading her trash talk. I missed somebody. Here we go. I can't figure out where Principal Wells is coming from. For some reason, he seems to be suspicious of me at all times. Who knew I was that much trouble? Well, I did. He wanted to know why I was zoning out in the halls. I stuttered like a fool, because you're introvert, so you don't know how to speak properly. I'm just kidding. One of my best friends is an introvert, and he speaks better to people than I do. He has so much power over my scholarship, I get uber nervous around him. I've seen him laughing with other teachers and students, so I know he must have a problem with me. He also seems a little stressed out. I would be too if I had to oversee Blackwell and all its drama. I thought I smelled alcohol in his breath, but that could have been his clone, right? But I remember my first meeting in his office, and he was so nice and made me feel like I was becoming part of the special world. He said he hoped I would become a great photographer and someday return the favor to Blackwell. I thought that was a bit of wishful thinking, but it made me feel good. I just need to lay low around him until I can somehow gain his trust. You're not the boss of me. Sounds like something a retarded kid would say.
Brooke actually has a drone?
Now, I remember you're supposed to be able to look at that, but it doesn't seem to be working. Now, there's a bunch of places around here that we can sit, if I remember right. It's really weird what things I can remember after watching it all those years ago and what I don't remember. Can we talk to her? Oh, we can.
Hi, Miss Grant.
Excuse me, Max. I know everybody loves being asked to sign a petition, but would you do Miss Grant a favor and hear me out?
Sure.
Sure, I always have time for you. What's the petition?
David Madsen, our chief of security, wants to put surveillance cameras all around the campus. Halls, classrooms, gym, dorm rooms, etc. Blackwell Academy should be a high school, not a high-security penitentiary.
I don't like him.
David Madsen doesn't need another excuse to harass students here.
Max, this isn't about personalities. This is about protecting civil rights and our school's legacy of freedom.
Okay,
Blackwell Academy
calm your
has
tits.
a noble heritage. From the Native Americans who founded this
You're
land,
trying to get somebody to sign, you're
share
supposed
it
to,
in
like,
peace,
agree
not
with
fear
them.
and violence.
You think you know a lot, huh?
You know a lot about Blackwell for being the science teacher.
Science is history, Max.
Oh my
And I
god.
have a secret wish to teach
Everything is everything, isn't it?
There's a lot of
Hate
unique
people
facts
like
about
that.
this you might really enjoy discovering. Now, before I assign you homework with this lecture, will you please sign the petition to keep our campus from going back to 1984?
I kind of don't want to just to spite her, but I will because I don't want it.
I don't mind security, but not for surveillance.
I knew you were my favorite new student at
Oh,
Blackwell
shut
for a
up.
good reason.
She's kind of cunty. Just a little hint. Like somebody dabbed a little sauce of cuntness on her.
Hey there, Stella.
Hey, I know you. You're the new quiet girl in Jefferson's class. Isn't he incredible?
It's alright.
He's aloof. He seems like he's always above you. Not like a snob, but like you don't know what's in his head.
Maybe. Mr. Jefferson just has his own style.
Mm-hmm.
If Victoria wasn't all over him, I would definitely make a move.
Now that you mention it.
Now that you mention it, he doesn't respond to Victoria's flirting. That means he has good taste.
You have a lot to learn here at Blackwell. Rachel Amber absolutely had sex with him. Well, I heard that from a good source.
Yeah, you knew her?
So, you knew Rachel?
Not really. I saw her hanging with the other cool kids like Victoria. Not really, but I heard insane stories about Rachel.
Ah, okay. Oh, what's this?
Mr. Jefferson has such a gift for different styles.
It doesn't look all that great. There are some people over here, right?
Hey, Hayden.
There she is, the retro selfie master.
That's me, all right. You look relaxed as usual, Hayden.
It's a skill one cultivates at Blackwell, especially when one represents the Vortex Club. Not to boast.
Club?
What the hell is the Vortex Club anyway? Seems so elitist.
Only if you're not cool enough to get in. And it doesn't hurt your resume.
If you say so.
I do. But you should actually come hang with us one night, then you wouldn't be so inclined to gossip.
Sounds good to me.
You mean hang with the Vortex Club? That sounds like a setup to a horrible prank.
Chillax, paranoia girl. We're not that desperate for fun. We know how to do that on our own.
It seems weird to think about partying with all those Rachel Amber posters up.
You're high. Rachel used to hang out with us too. She was a blast. Smart, not bitchy like, you know.
Us? Rachel?
So you knew Rachel Amber?
I knew she liked to party. Fun to be around. Oh, yeah, and she was hot.
What is she? She was in the Vortex Club?
Rachel was actually a member of the Vortex Club?
No. Rachel was like her own club. She was actually too cool for us. And I'll deny I ever said that.
What happened to her?
What do you think happened to her?
Whatever happens to people who disappear without a trace.
Alright, well, let's talk later.
I'm more confused than before. It's such a mystery. Let's talk later, Hayden.
That it is, Max. Now, I have to get my chemical on and study. We should get you and Dana out one night.
Yes, doing what?
Brooke actually has a drone?
Whoa, that was weird. Coins? Oh, she just wants to look at them. That's boring. Yay, skateboarding.
Yo, Justin.
Check out the Max. Come to thrash?
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah? Bring it.
What's your first move gonna be?
Dark slide.
Jump?
You're such a poser. If you can't even name a simple nose slide or a tray flip, you should walk on.
I would like a dark slide or a dark slide or a flamingo.
Yo, Justin. I came to nose slide, but I'd love to see somebody do a tree flip.
Oh, sick. You're not a poser.
Nah, I just can't skateboard shit.
Yeah, I know how that feels.
We're gonna destroy some rails for you. What do you want to see?
This one.
Go for a tree flip.
Let's get Trevor all over that action.
I figured that skateboard photo had something to do with these guys. And No Slide is freaking boring.
Hey, I'm stoked to see those photos framed and shit. You're not really a skate Betty, though.
I used to be.
I used to be, but I'm into my camera now.
I can tell. We need more girls out here. Rachel, Amber, and her punk friend used to skate with us.
You knew Rachel?
You knew Rachel?
She used to chill with us sometimes. But one day, she just vanished. I hope she's living the dream somewhere. And if anybody hurt her, we'll get a skate posse and take them out with our boards.
Who was Rachel's punk friend?
I can't remember her name. She was hot. Tats, blue hair, hardcore.
Mm-hmm.
She stopped hanging out with us after
Sounds
Rachel
about
disappeared.
right.
Ran away.
You ever hang out with Victoria?
Fuck that. I'd rather rollerblade than hang out with snobs like her.
Wow.
Let's chill later, Justin.
Anytime you want to take some action shots, we're here for you, Max.
Alright, sounds good.
Hi, Brooke.
Let me guess. You want to fly my drone?
Yeah.
I'd love to. I love planes and balloons and...
This is neither. Do you know what a drone really is?
A weapon, right?
Well, it can
You
be.
read too many conspiracy sites. This might be too complicated for you. Funny. Warren said you were smart. Please, step back.
So we had to talk to her first.
What a complicated name for such a tiny drone. Hi, Brooke.
Let me...
That looks like a high-fly drone.
High fly.
400 EVO.
High fly instead of high
It's a nice
fi.
piece of tech.
You're full of surprises.
Oh yeah, I just have
I love
superpowers.
photography. Drones are perfect for that, especially those with great range. It's a new era of images.
Most impressive, Max. Warren said you were multifaceted. Here, give the drone a whirl around campus.
Alright, sure. I've never done anything with the drone before. Oh, I'm not actually controlling it. I remember seeing people, when they played this game, I remember seeing them doing this part, and I always thought that they were the ones flying it, but they aren't. Well, that's kind of cool. I'm actually kind of surprised they had drones back in 2015, 2014. I didn't really hear about them until, I don't know, maybe 4 years ago. Alright. I think it just... Thanks. I think it just, repeats after that. Oh, who are you? Daniel?
What's up, Daniel?
Oh, hi Max. Could I ask you a question?
You just did.
Would you mind letting me sketch you? I do put my sketches on Facebook though.
Facebook sucks, but sure.
I'd be honored, Daniel. Makes me feel like a muse.
Funny, you should say that. I was just thinking about my real muse. Rachel Amber.
So you knew her?
You knew her?
No, but once she asked me to draw her portrait. Oh, she was a natural.
Okay. What happened to her then?
So what happened to her? There's gotta be a story.
She just stopped coming to class. Some people say she ran away. Some say she jumped off a cliff. I just hope she's okay.
Yeah.
Hard to
but I'm
avoid
starting
posters
to
all over
wonder,
campus.
especially since
Hurts
it's
me to
been
see
half
her
a
sweet
year.
face used as a crime photo. She had a good heart.
Okay, why don't you start drawing me? Even though I must be a step down from Rachel.
A huge
No
step
way,
down.
you're a
Like
good
100 steps
substitute.
down. Aw, you're too kind, Daniel. Too kind.
Oh, that's a good posture.
Thanks. Fucking deer? What kind of psychopath likes deers? Fucking rats with hooves?
Good.
Fucking hate deer. I don't really like... I've never seen one. I've never had a bad time
Best
with them.
portrait ever.
Oh, you made her look even better. I just... After you research deers, they're just so fucking... Such shitty animals. Graffiti? Does it?
Clever.
It might actually be pretty good, who knows? I probably would join in.
Hello?
Max, I don't feel like talking.
What's wrong?
What's wrong?
Nathan Prescott, little rich bitch kid. He
Heh.
thinks he can own people like his parents own Blackwell.
He's a
Like he
complete
owns
ass.
the Vortex Club.
Yes, he's a nasty piece of work.
You know him.
Yeah, I busted him.
I busted him today with a gun.
What? Seriously?
I saw him wave a gun around today, and I went to the principal. We'll see what happens next.
You are my new hero. Finally, karma comes to Blackwell.
Well, we'll see if it works out. Oh yes, this is where we find out this guy sucks at photography. I mean, I can't really tell because they're all drawings and they don't.
Hey, Evan.
They don't really. Well, I
mind
meant to
if
click on
check
the
out your
thing.
Cool portfolio?
Let's see if you're worthy of it, Max. You'll have to answer a simple question. Who photographed the famous falling soldier?
How am I supposed to know? Wasn't it Kappa? Please remember right. I don't want to have to spend 4 tries on this.
Robert
Please,
Capa,
please,
of course.
please.
I love his work, despite the controversy about that photo.
Kappa just sounds
My,
right.
my.
Yes!
This quiet child knows things.
8 years and I still remember something.
You're a kindred spirit, Max. Would you care for a perusal of my portfolio? It's not a privilege I grant to many.
I'd be honored, sir.
Man, if you watch somebody play the game, well, I watched different people play this game. And once it first came out, the year it first came out, that was Vintage Beef, I believe it was, that I watched. And then I watched somebody else, I don't remember who the other person was. I think it was Super Best Friends, actually. So I watched them two. Yes, I watched them two play the game. In fact, I believe I watched Super Best Friends play it first. And I think the last time I watched it was like 2016, 2017. So a year or two after it first
These
came out.
photos are great.
I don't
And
like them.
Rachel Amber's face is mesmerizing.
Although this one's kind of cool. I kind of like that one. These ones kind of suck. But they look like drawings, and that's it. Do you have anything to say for himself?
Hey, Evan.
As you can see, Rachel Amber was my favorite model here. She knew exactly what angles worked best with my eye.
Oh, were you close?
You were close.
Like brother and sister in arms, she understood me, never judged me. I hated her Vortex Club clique, but she never acted like she cared. Her friends were her friends.
What do you think happened to her?
Nothing good, Max. Nothing good.
Well, nice to see that you're a pessimist, but you're probably right. Or maybe he's just a realist. I know I'm a realist. Some people are optimists, some are pessimists. I consider myself a realist, on the side of optimist. More on the side of optimism, I should say. Not much to do in this area, so I don't have to... We don't have to, I didn't expect to be here for so...
No, bro. You
can't take a picture. You gotta wait till Friday's game.
I figured it would have taken me 2 hours to do this, and I'm already almost at 20 minutes left.
Max. Big football.
Big football.
Warren told me that totem is named Tobanga for a reason nobody knows.
Maybe it's based off of Topanga. Hey, how are you?
Hi, Kate.
Hey, Max.
You look down. Are you alright?
You look down. You okay?
I'm kind of over humanity today. Sorry to be a drama queen.
Nothing to be sorry
Is there
about.
anything...
Max, I'd like to be alone if you don't mind.
Well, if you need a hug, just let me know. Oh, this guy. Oh, jeez, I just remembered about him.
Howdy, Samuel.
Well, hello there.
What's up with these Rachel Amber posters?
But only she would know that, right?
I guess. It just makes the campus look sad.
You
Yeah.
can't color over that sunlight.
Okay. Well, what happened?
What do you think happened to her?
Best not to dwell on the past. Samuel looks forward, like a clock.
Well, Andy's going to click this right here. Wow, man, that just feels weird to
How can I
say.
know a prison?
How do people talk to themselves in the third person?
Now I have to go paint windows.
Andy is now going to click the mouse button and go over here.
What was she like?
Fucking psychos who do
She
that
must have
role
been
playing in third person.
Even sunlight
He would
can't
do
shine.
this.
Rachel did
He
both
would,
at
but
once,
he
you know.
didn't.
She was like a battery, positive and negative.
Well, that sounds like everybody.
And watch your step around here, Max. After our sweet.
Okay. Everybody's a battery. Everybody has their negative and positives about them. That's life. That's humanity. So let's talk to Chubby Girl here. Ooh, she got some blue highlights. Nice. Not a huge fan of her style, but what can you do?
Oh. Hi, Max.
She sounds just like Kate almost. Hey, how are you?
How are you doing?
Fantastic. I'm by myself reading Chicklet. Pretty soon I'll be bonding with Victoria at the Vortex Club.
I think you're better off reading Chicklet.
I think I'd rather
Good point.
be in the
Now if
Vortex
you'll
Club.
Excuse me.
Alright. I have to admit, I know exactly what we need to do for this thing here. I was going to pretend like I didn't, but honesty is usually the best policy. So yes, I remember what we need to do, I think. Something about water and this. Hey. Man, her friends are so much hotter than she is. That's so funny.
Oh, look, it's Max Caulfield, the selfie hoe of Blackwell. What a lame gimmick. Even Mark, Mr. Jefferson, falls for your wave hipster bullshit.
I don't.
Hungarian process, sir. You could barely even say that. I guess you got your meds filled. Since you know all the answers, I guess you have to find another way into the dorm. We ain't moving.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Hold that pose.
Sure.
So original. Don't worry, Max. I'll put a vintage filter on it right before I post it all over social medias. Now, why don't you go fuck your selfie?
Oh yes, Victoria.
I
I'll
love
get your
that line.
dumb ass
So
out of my way.
good. Such a good line.
I don't want to mess with that ladder and hurt poor Samuel. I just want to get Victoria the hell out of the way.
Can we not actually use the paint? Oh, maybe we can't use it. Wait a second. Ha! They didn't fill out the area back there. See, when I make games, I would put like a black wall back there so you can't see anything.
What the hell? Are you kidding? Look at this. Chill, Victoria. It's just water. Yeah, water on my cashmere. Do you know how much this fucking outfit costs?
I don't know.
Great.
$800?
I can't even chill on the
1,000? 1,200? 1,200? Probably 1,200. Oh, It's already up there. Damn. I'm pressing the shift button to make it go faster, but okay, there we go. And now it lets us. Possum.
Let's see if this works.
Okay. Did I remember right, you guys? Let's see.
What the hell? Are you kidding? Look at this. Chill, Victoria. It's just water. Yeah, water on my cashmere. Do you know how much this fucking outfit costs? You look
1200?
great. I can't even chill on the steps.
I'm pretty sure it's okay to have water on cashmere. You had to clean it somehow. Is cashmere made out of, like, goat hair?
No way!
Oh, that's pretty.
Oh, Samuel, sorry. That paint is not good for hair, nope.
Get the hell away from me, weirdo.
What the fuck? I love that little hand wave.
We'll get some towels. We'll be right back.
So move your ass before I drive.
It worked. Don't mess with Max, bitches.
You have superpowers. Don't be all. Oh, wow, you're so. What is the word? Annoying.
Hey, Victoria.
What do you want, Max?
Don't say a word, Max.
Oh, wait. Hold that pose.
Did not mean to click this one. I thought it was the first one.
And no filter needed before I post
I
this.
apologize. I guess we'll have to be using a rewind.
I've had a messed up day and I'm going to my room.
You do that? I know where you live. So does Nathan.
Maybe I shouldn't have done that.
I'm
Now
not.
I have to get to my room.
That's
and
not.
see more.
That is not canon. That did not happen at all.
Hey. I am sorry. That's an awesome cashmere coat.
It was.
It's a sweater.
There'll be another.
Well, you always seem to know how to pick the right outfits.
I do have some talent. Mr. Jefferson told me.
I've seen your pictures. You have a great eye. Richard Avedon-esque.
He's one of my heroes. Thanks, Max. I hope those sluts get me out of car before they hang a sign on me.
I think I understand her a little bit more now. She might have money and everything, but I think she's
You deserve a better
self-conscious.
shot.
Just like everybody
Sorry
else.
about blocking you and
Or most
go
everybody
fuck
else.
your selfie.
I personally never really cared what
That
people
was
think.
mean, but pretty funny.
I don't know about mean, but it was really funny.
Those days, you know?
I know exactly what you mean, Victoria.
That's why I like
I'll
when
see you
people
later.
try insulting me, because sometimes they actually come
well.
up with the good stuff. Not always, but sometimes.
Victoria probably played.
Probably, but no need to bully a bully. That just makes you just as bad. Oh, a map. Oh, I would love to have a map.
Welcome to Black Hill.
Oh, that's a good one. See, hell, we call it California. Anything that kind of can be called hell. There's a few towns that have like Del in the name, so whatever the first part of the name and then hell instead. It's kind of funny. What?
Victoria is going to be pissed we took so long.
She'll forgive you if she's a good friend.
Room 217? No way in hell am I ever going in here.
I think that's a reference to something I don't know about.
Is this a Vortex Club or a Victoria Club initiation? Truly pathetic.
Well, we're all slaves, so, yeah.
Dana's still a cheerleader at heart. This girl must have been popular. She's everywhere.
Well, we've talked to like so many people that basically say
Juliet,
yes, she is.
extreme reporter.
Read this week's edition of the Blackwell Totem. Seriously, who cares? Wow.
Could be fun. Glad I'm not the only. Thanks for the warning.
Okay, nothing of interest. Ooh, showers. Okay, fine. Fire alarm, nobody cares. What's this? That's rude. There we go.
How sad. I didn't write anything. I have nothing to say.
Alright, well, let's draw something then. Okay, what did we do? Oh my god. That's why she's a photographer, because she wanted to be an artist, but she sucks at drawing, so she had to do that. Jeez, I've seen kids who draw better than that. The change you wish to see. Oh my god, I hate people like that.
Oh, Victoria, give me a fucking break.
Plus, Gandhi was apparently a douche.
Warren should be all over Brooke. They're perfect for each other.
Yep. She's friend zoning him, alright. Is this... Oh, that's the front of the building. Okay. Well, let's get inside. As you guys can probably see, I'm really a huge fan of exploration.
Home sweet home. My favorite cocoon. Ahoy, Captain. At least I know you've got my back. When I swallowed your eye and my parents rushed me to the ER, I knew we were bonded forever.
Ah.
So cheesy, but it makes me smile thinking of the day Mom and I sewed that together.
Speaking of which, you just got a text from her.
The Max Caulfield Photo Memorial Wall.
It looks pretty lame. Oh, photo. There it is. If I did remember correctly on this one. Note.
Warren even left me a little message with his flash drive. He's such a goofball.
Cannibal Holocaust and Ultra Vixens. I think Cannibal Holocaust is an actual movie.
Hard to believe I'm 18 now. I'm lucky my parents enabled my photo habit into adulthood.
Some
I love
people
that
don't
Mom
get
sent
that
me a
kind.
fat box of chocolate coconut bites for my birthday.
Well, at least you have good
And
taste
slipped
in
in a
cookies.
$200 gift certificate.
Chocolate
She
coconut
sure
is
knows how to
great.
make a sad birthday happy. It's not exactly pretty and pink, but no shits are given. I like my wardrobe.
Gee, even I have more clothes than that. I mean,
Do
they're all
men write
black.
them selfie portraits?
Don't know who he is. Let's see how good and or bad this sounds. Time to go to bed already? This is such his hipster sounding guitar stuff. Boy. Nags. Nags. Needs a guitar solo. Nags. If I'm not too lazy, I might actually insert me playing a guitar solo over this. I have to get my electric guitar from my garage, though. Okay. What's this?
I'm glad Kate let me borrow her copy of The October Country. I should have every Bradbury book for myself.
He's a sci-fi writer, right?
Instant film is so damn hard to find and expensive now.
Yes, it is.
But I can't help it. I'm analog, not digital.
And I'm the opposite.
Max and Chloe, best friends forever. Who even says that anymore? I'm going to
Everybody.
have to call Chloe eventually and find out what she'll say. The longer I wait, the worse it'll be. Idiot.
It's literally the same song she was playing, but not as good as this. Okay, I don't like this hipster bullshit. I listen to metal, mofo.
Cartier-Bresson, Doisneau, Hamilton, the greatest. That's the only tourist picture. That was a good hockey game. Man, Kristen and Fernando were so drunk hanging on the Fremont Troll.
Alright.
Daniel has so much talent. I hope nobody hates on it just because it's me.
She is pretty much born... She and I have almost the same birth date. Mine is the 24th, and she's 10 years younger than me.
I am so addicted to this site. Look at these vintage beauties.
Just take this word out, and then I would agree.
Lauren makes me laugh.
Not really, though.
It's nice to feel like I already made a real friend here.
I hate that stuff. That's so weird.
Philip Lorca de Corsia, my man. I don't think I could take my camera to those places. Look at that shot. I love Julia Cameron's Victorian vibe. Talk about analog cameras. Ah, Dolly, what a fantastic eye. He could truly freeze time.
It would have been really nice if our character here was actually a writer instead of a photographer, because that way I could, you know, kind of...
Looks like Dana left me a little post-it note.
Cool. It would be nice because it would seem
now
like...
I have to go get the flash drive
Stop
from Dana's
talking.
room.
You're gonna make me forget what I was gonna say.
One day I'll organize my film collection. One day I'll get an actual HD TV.
Good for you. Oh, window.
If I'm not looking through a viewfinder, I'm looking through a window.
But yeah, she and I don't
Oh,
have
it's
much in
okay.
common. Not much at all.
You are thirsty. I'm the worst baby mama.
Ugh.
Drink up.
The lingo she has is so gross. Alright, let's see what else we've got here. Everything feels so surreal right now. I can't talk to anybody about this. Well, the only person I haven't seen in 5 years. I could confide in Warren. He's smart and knows science. So maybe he could even think of an explanation, though I have no idea what that could be. Until I can figure this out, I better stay on the down low with this stuff and focus on my classes. Warren sent me a text asking for his flash drive back, even though I haven't had a chance to check out all the cool shows and films on there. I watched a few episodes of Doctor Who. I watched most of them, of the newer series, up to like season 8, I believe it is. X-Files, I've watched 8 episodes of X-Files before I just got bored. It's my type of show, but I just wanted to go somewhere else. Binged on Full Metal Alchemist. I watched the whole original series of that, not the second one, the one that supposedly is more accurate. I never heard of this. I never heard of that, and I've heard of that, but I've never seen it, and I probably won't ever watch it. On a side note, I saw a missing persons poster on campus for Rachel Amber, a pretty Blackwell student who vanished. It's so sad to see her smiling face and think about the awful things that could happen. If there was a way for me to rewind back 6 months, I totally would. I had to go back to the dorm to get Warren's flash drive, and yes, Victoria and her vortex of vixens, I like that name, blocked me from getting in and even took my picture. It was so High School Movie, I can't believe she did it. She actually told me to go fuck your selfie, though. It was funny. I don't know why she has to act that way. She already has everything she wants, doesn't she? big question right there. And she forced me to use my rewind until I finally came up with a way to get her out of my way. I don't want to use this powerful, trivial bullshit, especially if I have been given an actual gift. But it did give me a chance to test it out. But I felt like shit seeing Victoria sitting there by herself on the steps covered in paint. She didn't look like the Queen of Biatch of Blackwell, just a lonely girl as confused as me. I knew I had to find out if she was okay. She was actually nice and apologized. She even deleted the picture she took of me off her phone. So maybe there's hope for the future? I would say so, yeah. What new thing do we have here? Alright, so we have most stuff here. To me, I know that you were telling tall tales. Yeah, great. I think we're done here. Did that say forks?
You can't get out now, Dana, so tell me the truth or rot in there.
Welcome to the real drama queens of Blackwell.
Forks. Washington. That's a reference to,
Oh, Juliet, this is so stupid.
Hey, Juliet. Is everything cool?
Oh yes, Max. I've locked Dana in the room because we're cool.
You are ridiculous.
But she's your friend.
She's your friend.
Friends don't sex with their best friend's boyfriend.
At least not
No,
without
probably not.
permission.
How did you find out?
Why do you care? Why are you even asking me? You never talk, just zone out with your camera.
That's why I'm talking to you now.
What's my last name?
I do know what it is. I remembered it because, I figured that if I were ever to play it one day, I would remember. And I remembered it by, knowing that it is Emma Watson. That's how I remembered it, is by remembering her name. But we're going to go with Mason because that reminds me of Silent Hill. Because I want to rewind and do the fun little scene that way. We've got to look cool. We've got to look cool. Because that's all this is the only way our character here is going to look cool.
Juliet Mason.
That was truly sad. Thanks for your concern, Max Caulfield. By the way, Juliet Watson.
Hey, Juliet.
Oh yes, Max.
Juliet Watson, you be nice.
I'm flattered. I didn't even think you knew my name at all.
Of course I do.
Thanks. I locked Dana in because she was sexting Zach, my boyfriend. Unbelievable.
How do you know?
How do you know?
Victoria Chase. You know her.
You could say that. But why would Dana go after your boyfriend?
According to Victoria, Dana would do anything to date a quarterback.
According to Victoria. Huh.
She saw the sext. And Zachary won't answer his phone. Once Dana admits it, she can go. Straight to hell.
Wow, then.
I swear I didn't do anything.
Huh?
But Victoria did. I know the proof is in her room.
Oh, in a room.
Answer, you wuss.
The map said she was right across from us. So, yeah.
Ouch. Well, at least she puts her photographs out there. Unlike me.
Crappy. Oh, tablet.
Is she going to get a 3D printer for her dorm room? Maybe I will join her posse.
I also didn't know they had 3D printers back almost a decade ago. I also thought that was about a thing about 4 years ago.
Yes, I get it. Enter the Vortex Club. Okay, if I did wear expensive jewelry, I would wear this for sure.
It looks kind of crappy to me. Okay, boring.
Victoria hates Rachel Amber this much? How insecure.
That is concerning.
Dior, Givenchy. You could pay for my tuition with that wardrobe. I'll give Victoria props for not posting my photo. And for this nice shot.
No, she's younger than you by 2 months.
Boom! This is the email I need to show Juliet. Now I have to print this fast and get the hell out of here.
Juliet and her cassette. Something must have happened with the cassette. Didn't I see something about a cassette?
I bet Victoria put Juliet on her shit list after this article.
Durable, influential social groups, the Vortex Club started in the neon 80s as a new wave rebellion against the yuppie forces of the Reagan era. Imagined a time when the blah 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 blah. So the Vortex was originally a haven from the pure pressures that every generation they would become a cult. We tried to Victoria Chase, but she okay, yeah. Yeah, that all makes sense now. Alright, let's get this.
This better convince Juliet that Dana is innocent.
Oh, TV.
That is a tasty plasma. Maybe I could sneak in and watch Final Fantasy Spirits Within.
Oh, Square
I don't care
Enix.
what anybody
I
says.
see what
That's
you
one
did.
of the best sci-fi films ever made.
Actually, that goes to Matrix, but I'll just leave that alone. Get it? Leave. Anyways, that was the silliest thing I've heard all year.
Juliet, read this.
What's up wearing cowboy boots? It looks really
Of
weird.
course. I'm an asshole. I'm sorry, Dana.
You are. And I hope so. You really think I'd mess around with Zachary?
No, but I get stupid jealous. I owe you dinner. Still love me?
And you do my laundry.
Thanks, Max. You're like the Blackwell Ninja. Now let's see what Zach has to say about Victoria.
You set me free. Thank you. Warren's flash drive is on my desk.
Well, she did leave us a note, so I guess she realized we're not gonna be here
Almost
unless...
done. Get the flash drive, and then I'll go see Warren. I can't even imagine what life would be like being a cheerleader. Dramatic, I guess.
Oh, well. None of our
This
business
is
there.
both sad and pathetic.
But I thought I should write this so you might not hate my forever. Alright, well, I'm already bored of that, so what's the sticker?
It would be a cool sticker without the words.
Oh no, the Vortex Club actually makes it cooler. It's a really cool name.
Of course a popular cheerleader like Dana would have a million friends. So fascinating to get a peek into Dana's social media world.
Closer
And
to
yes,
1100.
Max, so terribly wrong.
You are terribly wrong. It's only 1100 friends.
Must protect my precious,
Oh,
so
good
Max never
grief.
has to chase it down again.
So weird.
Hey, Dana.
Seriously, thanks again. I can't believe Juliet locked me in my own room. Real mature.
Victoria's not nice.
Victoria is not nice. I don't get it. She has everything. And to pull that prank on a friend?
Just because they're in the Vortex Club doesn't mean they're BFFs. I'm in it, and Victoria creeps me out. Max, you're smart to be a loner here. Though Warren obviously likes hanging with you.
Yeah, he's a good friend.
He's a good guy. A geek like me.
You saw the files in his flash drive. Tons of crazy shit. Films I've never even heard of. And in a special folder called Max.
Yeah, okay. I gotcha. That looks like a home pregnancy test.
There's supposed to be a way you can talk to her about the pregnancy, but I don't know how. I think you're supposed to be able to look at that. Oh well, it doesn't really matter. You just get a little bit more information about her. Alright. Oh, look that. Birds for scale. It's always... What the?
That hurt.
Damn, I better rewind.
Indeed. Just randomly started crying. That sucks.
Alyssa, move your head.
If you insist, Max.
Now that's what I'm talking about. I actually helped somebody.
Hell yeah. You're actually cool finally.
Max, that was awesome.
For
Thank
a
you.
split second. Oh, that was, yeah, no problem.
No problem. You have quick reflexes.
Years of mad dodging skills. Bullies never change.
That's why you're better off.
You're smart. We should hang out more. Now I have to finish this stupid book.
Okay. Have fun with that. And I think there was a broken glass, yeah. I like how the picture that like the images we see, like here, like they give you a basic idea where to go, and then you have to do your best of doing the image. Not sure what this is for, or this. I thought this was in our room, but we weren't able to take a picture of it. Well, it showed a soda can.
Glad to see our campus is eco-friendly.
Maybe we had to buy a soda can then? But it looked like it was open, so maybe we have to go find it in the trash. I don't know.
So don't think I'm blind. I see everything here at Blackwell. Do you understand what I'm saying?
No, and leave me alone.
You can't fool me. I know everything about this school. I cover the waterfront. So you better figure out what side you're on.
Please, leave me alone. Hope you enjoyed the show. Thanks for nothing, Max.
Man, I should have stepped...
With someone like that, we're gonna need proof. Because I think he's gonna be a problem. Alright, so... Oh, maybe it's just a squirrel around in this area? Oh, I see the camper van over there. There's wannabe dude. Is that
Man,
a...
I should have done something. That guy was an asshole.
You did do something.
I wonder how long before Samuel has to repaint that.
Retarded? That's pretty good. I like that. Hey Juliet, how are you doing?
Hi, Juliet. How are you doing?
Oh, that's
Oh,
what I
hey,
just
Max.
said.
Sorry.
Still in my
I'm
lines,
still
Max?
screwed up.
Maxine? I'm sorry about
Sorry
what
you had to
happened.
find out about Zachary that way. Or anyway.
Better sooner than later.
That is true.
Now that skank Victoria won't be laughing behind my back anymore.
Have you talked to Zach yet?
Mr. Badass Football Hero is such a chicken shit. He said he sexted Victoria as a joke.
Let's hope that's true.
I think Warren wants your attention.
He usually does. Hang in there, Juliet.
See you around, Max.
He's very annoying like that. He needs to get a clue.
At least Rachel Amber has people who care about her.
What, and you don't? Don't be a douche. Eat shit and smoke hippies.
I
Funny.
better go there soon to see if Joyce is still there. And get a burger.
That's...
Good thing I don't have a car. Yet.
That's not quite true, but can
Who
be.
toilet papers a fight?
Someone that is bored, actually.
The whole town is turning into one giant missing persons poster.
Someone really cared about their friend or
Somebody
girlfriend.
seriously devoted to putting up these posters.
Probably dude. Actually, I remember who it is, but let's pretend like I don't remember.
That dog looks peaceful asleep, but if I get too close, Cujo.
Yeah, that's why I don't like dogs all that much. You can never trust them. They're either gonna try to kill you or hump you. I think I'd rather them humping me than killing me.
It's not a dirty window unless somebody writes "clean me" on it.
Please have. Oh, cool.
I could use this picture for a series on Arcadia Bay lots.
Sounds like a good plan. Sounds like a documentary. Photography that has like a story to it. I can get with that.
A new surveillance system. That's how it starts.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, you should look at how it's here in 2024. It's basically
The whole town
1984.
is turning into one giant missing persons
Okay,
poster.
we get it. We get it. Yeah.
Get your ass over here.
What did you say to me? Do you tell me what to do? I'm a strong, independent girl, and I don't... I'm just kidding. What is this piece of junk?
Look at Warren in his Wayback Machine. He's a brave man.
This looks like the car that is... Oh, no, this is a hatchback. Never mind.
What up, Max? How are you?
Here's your flower. Thanks.
No problem. Check out my new wheels.
Very old school.
1978 to be exact. Now we can go to the drive-in.
Oh, it's
There's
not a
one newer, just 60
hatchback.
miles away.
You're in the wrong
It looks
town.
like the car from
But then somewhere.
Wayne's
You okay?
World.
It's been one strange fucking day.
I bet. I heard Victoria got a face full of paint. I'd pay money to see a photo of that.
I don't want to talk. No, really?
Really? I wish I would have known.
You probably could have raised a Kickstarter fund just for that one image of her covered in paint.
Had I known that. Anyway, Victoria took down my photo, so that drama ended well.
By the way, I saw Daniel's sketch of you online. Not bad, but I could do a much better job.
You're a scientist, not an artist. You can draw.
You can draw? I thought you were blinded by science, not art.
Art is science. Music is math, etc., etc. I'd put Stephen Hawking against Picasso any day.
Hardcore. So you must use a computer to draw.
Of course. I'd love to tweak one of your selfies with some cool graphics.
That might not suck. I'll let you know.
That
So, did
might
you get a
not
chance to check out
suck.
the movie booty on my flash drive?
Some of it.
Yeah, thanks. You had some cool shit on there. From Akira to Twilight Zone.
Twilight Zone's alright.
Today.
I consider myself a pop cultural pirate connoisseur.
I like it.
That does sound better than thief.
Ha ha. Make sure you watch Cannibal Holocaust.
Saw it.
Seen it. I was more disturbed by all those
Hey!
vampire movies in there.
Hey,
A sensitive high school boy loves sensitive vampires too?
So you're sensitive.
Those are
Ouch,
great
that
books.
sounds awful the way you say it.
Twilight is a great book. The movies suck, yes. Well, the first one does, at least. Not at all.
Not at all. Sensitive is good, unless you're a pushover. You have hip taste and a quick mind.
Thanks for noticing, Max.
Oh,
The right girl will too.
If I was lucky. Speaking of hip and fast, we should cruise out in my car to an actual movie this week.
what is it
But
you want to
seem
see?
distracted.
I just want to have a hot chocolate and...
I don't want to speak about it. This is kind of a crazy day for me. I mean, I literally think I'm going crazy.
I may be a pest, but I'm a good listener.
For reals, Warren, this is between you and me, not social media.
Don't insult me. Max, go on.
I had this incredibly bizarro experience in Mr. Jefferson's class today. I mean, life-changing. Have you ever had a dream so real it was like a movie?
Max Caulfield, right? You're one of the Jefferson's photo groupies?
I'm one of his students.
What the fuck ever? I know you like to take pictures, especially when you're hiding out in the bathrooms. You best tell me what you told the principal, now. Answer
I told
me,
him the
bitch.
truth. A student had a gun.
No, you told him I had a gun. That's why he dragged me into his office.
And did what, give you a stern lecture?
Nobody lectures me. Everyone tries, though. They try.
You should talk to somebody, Nathan.
Do not analyze me. I pay people for that.
Well, how about you pay me for that, then?
Max Caulfield.
I'm not going to say call the police, because when have the police ever been helpful? Never.
Take a step back, Nathan Prescott.
Oh man, you're telling me what to do?
Get away from her, dude!
He didn't even punch him, just headbutted him.
Tells me what to do. Not my parents, not the principal, or that whore in the bathroom.
You should scratch his eyes. Jeez, almost kill him. Oh, Twin Peaks. Or kill her.
Chloe?
No way. You again.
You again.
Get in, Max!
Thanks, Warren.
Out of there now! Don't even try to run. Nobody. That's me. Nobody.
Yeah, nice job there, security guard. Hello, thank you very much.
Man, Nathan Prescott is messed up. And dangerous. This day never ends.
Oh, and thanks, Chloe.
Thanks, Chloe.
After
I
5
love
years,
your
you're
hair.
still Max Caulfield. Don't give me the guilty face. At least pretend you're glad to see me.
I
Well-
am seriously glad to see you.
No
Oh,
mofo
thanks,
here.
Chloe. It makes perfect sense I'd see you today.
Yes, it's been that kind of day. So what did that freak want with you?
Hopefully nothing.
Hopefully nothing after today. So, how do you know Nathan?
He's just another Arcadia asshole. Your friend really took a beat down for you.
Warren? Yeah, I owe him big time.
You're not the only one in debt. And you're already causing trouble.
I thought it would be quiet here. Feels so weird to be back.
So I guess Seattle sucked hard?
I guess.
I guess. It was cool, but I felt kind of lonely, out of my league.
I would think you'd fit right in with the art school hipsters.
Right. You look like the cover of hipstergirl.com.
Looks like the
At least
cover
you're
of
still a smartass.
Suicide
Slander?
Girls.
Please, girl. You came back for Blackwell Academy.
Of course.
Of course, it's one of the best photography programs in the country. And my favorite teacher, Mark Jefferson.
So you came back to Arcadia for a teacher, not your best friend.
Don't you think I'm happy to see you?
No. You were happy to wait 5 years without a call or even a text.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I know things were tough on you when I left.
How do you know? You weren't even here.
I didn't order my parents to move specifically to fuck you over, Chloe.
You've been at Blackwell for almost a month without letting me know. Enough said.
I just wanted to settle in first and not be such a shy, cliche geek. I totally would have contacted you.
I bet you don't use these sad excuses on Mr. Jefferson.
Yes, she
Don't use
does,
them on
actually.
anyone else.
She does. She acts like a 14-year-old.
Broken. Oh man, are you serial?
Wow, haven't heard that one in a while.
Ew.
Not
that's a
everything changes.
horrible term.
Except my camera has officially taken a shit.
My step douche has a boatload of tools. Maybe you can fix it in my place.
I need very specific, tiny tools.
Bird alert. My stepdad has a fully stocked garage, and he actually is a tiny tool.
Alright.
Welcome home, Max.
Well, thanks. I like that her license plate is Twin Peaks, though. Really funny. I'm surprised this episode is still going on. I thought it ended shortly after that thing back there. I'd like to take a quick break, but whatever.
Come on in, don't be shy.
The house still looks nice.
Home, shit, home.
I know that feeling. Especially once you live in some place, the same place for 21 years. Wait, wasn't there a picture for a bird somewhere? Ooh, nice poster there. Bubes. Everybody lies, no exceptions. Well, that's a lie, so I guess
My room looks a bit different than the
that's
last
true.
time you saw it.
A bit?
It's cool. At least we can chill out.
This isn't exactly my chill out zone. My stepfuhrer makes sure of that. Come in and close the door.
I know what you mean.
Put on some music while I medicate.
Medicate. Hey, that's an AFI song. Medicate. Da, da, da. Search.
We had such a blast drawing these together.
Power Girls. Wow. Sounds like Powerpuff Girls, which I actually never watched. Bag.
And it reeks like dirty laundry. Gross.
Dude, you broke my glass snow dough. Thanks.
Sorry.
Old cardboard boxes.
Alright. Not quite true, but kinda true.
Damn, Chloe does need a lot of money to get out of Arcadia.
3K? Well, too bad you guys didn't have OnlyFans back in this time. You'd probably be using that. Think like a man. So, food and boobs. Okay. Oh, yep. All the time, actually.
Look at that. Chloe and her dad were so close.
Is that a pig? No, it's a cat. These pictures look... The art style is so weird, I can't really tell what some things are. It's really annoying.
Hey, that TV used to be in the living room.
Hey, who cares? Hole to another universe. There used to be a hole here, but now it's gone. Boobs. Let's use it.
She looks super happy.
Looks kind of goofy.
She looks super sad.
That's so funny. She looks happy. She looks sad. It's a better picture, too.
She looks super stoned.
She looks like she's blowing somebody.
I think this junk swallowed her discs.
It's not safe for work. That was a terminology back then? Jeez, I must have missed out on a lot of stuff 10 years
So
ago.
it was Chloe who printed all those flyers. Who'd have thought Chloe wouldn't pay her parking tickets? She does love trouble.
Yeah, well, when you have shit happens to you, just kind of give up on life, sadly.
Hey, give me that. Sorry, I wasn't trying to be nosy. Obviously, she was a good friend.
It's putting it mildly.
That's Rachel Amber. Her missing person posters are all over Blackwell.
Yeah, I put them up. She was my angel. After my dad died and you moved, I felt abandoned. Rachel saved my life.
Man, I had no idea.
Well, you never made much effort to find out.
That's true.
I was 14. We were best friends.
So she took my place?
So, Rachel took my place. I'm glad she was there for you.
Rachel had my back. We were gonna kick the world's ass. You would laugh at how different we were. She wanted to be a star.
She looks like a model.
That was her plan. Our plan. Get the hell out of Bigfootville and into Los Angeles.
I see why.
I see why. I bet your mom was not too happy.
She was happy enough to marry a Nazi. Reason number 356 to escape.
I feel the love. Now, when did Rachel actually disappear?
6 months ago. She just left Arcadia. Without a word. Without me.
What about her parents?
What about her parents? Are they looking for her?
They're in denial. Max, I know she's missing.
I assume you know more than that.
Before Rachel left, she said she met somebody who changed her life. And poof.
And you haven't heard anything from her since?
Like everybody in my life. My dad, you, and Rachel. Gone. Can you put on some music now?
She needs a hug, too.
Hard to believe Chloe was my BFF just 5 years ago. Chloe was always taller
Suck
than
it.
me. We made her dad.
Dad
keep
is
track of her
gone.
height.
That's sad.
Nothing but junk in this suitcase. Chloe totally changed her style. I barely recognized her.
More the style that I approve of.
Oh, this is a flashback to youth. Our super secret closet lair.
Fuck off my head? Is that what it says? Please, no more hipster crap. Never mind. I expected punk, but whatever. Well, you know, once in a while it's nice to have a ballad.
You can find tools to fix your camera in the garage.
Chloe, are you okay?
Sure, I'm awesome. I just want to blaze and be alone for a moment.
Makes sense. But you know that smoking is bad for your lungs, so you probably should, you know, make some edibles instead. Eat yourself a cookie, a brownie.
Chloe now. Plus, I need those tools.
That stuff, a little bit better for your lungs. Because, you know, you're not smoking. Just helpful advice, that's all.
Nothing's changed. Except for me and Chloe. These books have not been touched since the last decade. I see why. This must be Chloe's parents' room. Man, I am nosy today.
Aren't you always nosy? I thought that this happened. remember a bird hitting a window. I didn't think it was this episode, though. I thought it was in the second
Chloe
one.
made this for Joyce on Mother's Day years ago. I see why she would keep it. Joyce still works at the diner. And Chloe's new dad is a security guard. Uh-oh.
Well, I think we can guess who it is.
Uh-oh. The prices are late on their bills.
Great. Everybody is doing great now.
Joyce looks happy. Chloe's stepdad might not be a douchebag after all.
Not a complete one.
You've been resurrected, Birdie. Fly, be free.
Awesome. I don't like birds, by the way, so, I just don't like seeing people or the living things
You can't go home
not
again
being
as
living
Thomas
anymore.
Wolfe. But here I am.
And yet here I am constantly at home.
This is definitely Joyce's makeup. Chloe wouldn't use animal products.
You haven't seen her in 5 years, of course things could change.
I wonder if Chloe is taking those pills. I hope she's okay.
Is that what I'm taking? No, never mind. Fluoxetine. I have famotidine, which is something that helps your stomach when you take heavier duty pills. I think fluoxetine is for depression, if I remember right. I had to
I
look
like
it up
Chloe's new
before.
hair color.
Me too.
She's the opposite of shy. Of me.
Yeah, she's the opposite of you. She's cool. Alright, I'm back. Will look like nothing to you guys,
Doesn't
but
look like the Price family is rolling in dough these days.
I took a quick break to get my nighttime stuff taken care of.
Now this is the Chloe I remember.
Nice.
Always smiling and laughing. Not so much anymore.
Wait, let's see. Oh, we have so much more stuff. Let's see. Let's see. More high school drama. Juliet wouldn't let Dana out of a room because she thought Zachary was sexting Dana. So stupid. I was so tired from everything, and since Dana borrowed Warren's flash drive, I had to intervene. Juliet told me Victoria was the one who gave her the inside scoop on Zach and Dana, so I knew that Victoria was playing them all. I snuck into Victoria's room and onto her laptop and found out she was indeed lying through her ass just to create drama. Of course, I felt like a weasel going through Victoria's room and laptop. Once I gave Juliet the proof that Victoria was behind it all, I went to get Warren's flash drive from Dana. She was in a weird mood, but we said nasty things about Victoria, and I think it definitely made her feel better. We talked about Warren, and Dana implied he likes me. Ew. Yeah, she doesn't like him. I'm starting to get the hang of this whole rewind thing. I don't want to waste this power, but there has to be a reason it was given to me, so I better learn how to use it right. I started by saving Elisa from getting a football field headshot. I admit it felt amazing just to help Elisa with something as simple as that. I also saw David Madsen hassling Kate Marsh. I couldn't hear everything, but he accused her of something. All that guy can do is point fingers, and I got so pissed. He's a security guard, not a stormtrooper. But like the chicken shit I can be, I didn't go over there and stand up for her. I was scared. Sometimes I still feel like a little kid, and yes, Kate was not happy. I didn't come over to stand by her, so I let her down, and my remind power was useless. Except for we got a picture, so we got proof. That's what matters the most. This day keeps getting stranger. I don't even believe what I'm writing, and I can't even do a simple task like giving Warren back his flash drive without getting into a situation. In this case, though, it turned out half bad and half good, which I guess is the yin and yang of life, no such thing. When I met with Warren in the lot and checked out his new retro wheels, guess who showed up? Nathan Prescott, freaking all over all over again. Not everything. He was freaking out all over everything, yes, well, pretty much. He got all up in my face to accuse me of bullshit. Even though I was scared because I know what he did to the girl in the bathroom, I was more furious. Then the girl in the bathroom pulled up in a truck, my former best friend Chloe Price. We both looked at each other like, what the fuck? Next thing I knew, I was in her truck as Warren earned his man card. Wow, that is so rude of you. And tried to get Nathan off my ass. I owe Warren big time. Seeing Chloe for the first time in 5 years was such a shock, I was almost paralyzed. Especially after realizing that Nathan had almost killed her right in front of me. Now Chloe shows up out of the blue to save me, and she has blue hair. Out of all the bizarre and unexplainable shit happening today, sitting in Chloe's battered truck, listening to music, and staring at her dashboard bobblehead might be at the top. So I tried to process the fact that Chloe and I were two best friends who didn't know each other anymore. She had blue hair, piercings, and cool boots, and I looked like a dork. You are a dork. I didn't know where to start, and she wasn't exactly extending an olive branch, so we sat like strangers. At least I know how that feels. Last time I visited my sister, I honestly had no idea what to say to her. So I spent more time coloring books with her daughter. Because I didn't speak to anybody really. I don't know what to say to them anymore, sadly. At least I had time to catch my breath and realize that in the parking lot melee with Nathan and Warren, my camera got busted up. I didn't care considering everything else going on, but it sucked on top of everything else going on. Going back to Chloe's old house for the first time in 5 years was like the ultimate rewind. Some things were obviously different, but some things weren't. The house smelled exactly the same as it did when we were growing up. Chloe's room was like an exploded version of her new adult self, cool and chaotic. I could tell she was pissed. She wanted to blaze up and chill, so I explored her room to play catch-up on what she was into these days. I'm in other one? What? Okay. Then I found a photo of Chloe with Rachel Amber. Chloe freaked and laid into me for not calling her once. I deserved it. She had become best friends with Rachel, and they were going to bail on Arcadia Bay and head out to Los Angeles for fame and fortune. I could tell how much Chloe cared about Rachel since she was the one putting up the posters. I felt even shittier about leaving Chloe alone all those years when she most needed me. You suck, Max. Well, at least she knows. But Chloe is obsessed with Rachel, the missing girl. She says Rachel vanished after meeting some amazing dude. Probably some psycho online. It's possible. But thankfully that stuff doesn't happen too much, because if it did, everybody would be vanishing. Chloe wanted to smoke out and be alone, so I went downstairs to find tools to fix my camera. In fact, one of my best friends I met online. And I'm hoping to visit them later this month, possibly next month. Alright, Warren and then Chloe. I knew if I gave Warren my phone, he would blow it up for science. He wants his flash drive back after letting me borrow it for less than a week. He told me to watch everything because there's tons of cool TV shows and films on there. Thank God. Yeah, if it had been me, I would have snuck at least one, like, adult kind of thing in there. He's like a real friend, and we share a lot of the same interests. He loves science, but he really understands art and appreciates great photography. It's cool. It's okay to look at. I don't really care about photography. Even though he says he loves my pictures, I can't tell if he's just being nice. He's probably just being nice. Warren is a geek, but he definitely lets you know where he stands. Honestly, he probably didn't even know about art photography or anything. He probably just saw her and was like, oh, she's pretty. I'm going to learn what she likes and then research it. Since he's a science nerd, he's good at researching. Warren is a geek, but he definitely lets you know where he stands. I don't think he would ever lie to me. Okay, maybe not. Feels good to have at least one strong ally at the same age here. And he makes me smile. Well, good for you. Anarchy, nice. Then there's Chloe Price. What do you say to your best friend after 5 years of silence? Hi, is all I would be able to think of. After finding out you saved her life in a bathroom, nothing. I feel so lame for not staying in touch or even text. I have no idea how to process seeing Chloe like this again. For one thing, she looks so similar, but so different. She's all grown up now, but it doesn't seem like she's only 1 year older than me. I absolutely love her blue hair, me too. And punk clothes, me too. It makes sense she would become a rebel. She still kind of looks like a pirate. Yeah, she just needs the eye patch. Except one who stage dives. I know she's angry with me because of her body language. She also basically said it. I'm glad I'm glad I can still see the old Chloe in there. Or is that the young Chloe? Ugh. Play on words. Isn't it lovely? I'm sure she feels messed up about her dad dying. Well, who wouldn't be? I would be too, yeah. That was a terrible time for Chloe and Joyce. I feel bad because I wonder if I was happy to move away just to avoid the grief. Speaking of grief, well, if you're an introvert, then you probably would have been happy about that. So a lot of introverts have a hard time with stuff like that. Speaking of grief, it's clear she's all mixed up with Nathan Prescott's shit. I have no idea what's going on between them, but I am going to find out no matter what. Okay, so, oh, nice. So I have, this episode's almost done, and I have to find, well, there's the bird, so I can get that. I think this is the last photo you can get when they go to relax out by the beach. Don't know what that's gonna be, but we'll look out. By the way, thanks, but we're not friends. Well, maybe we will be someday. Oh, so we get the notes from different places. That's cool. So, I'm not sure what this is gonna be. I feel like we missed that somewheres, and I don't know what that was supposed to be for. Maybe it's Chloe's room. Alright.
I haven't seen this place in 5 years. Seems like forever.
Crappy TV. Who has a TV in their kitchen? That's weird.
Joyce still works at Two Whales Diner. Best damn burgers in Arcadia. I better get one soon.
Cereal, milk, alright, peanut butter, chocolate cake, hell yeah. Is that the swear jar?
I'd love to go to Paris too. At this rate, they'll be lucky to get to Portland.
I'd personally like to visit Ireland.
Yum, that looks tasty. I do miss Joyce's cooking.
I love cooking, by the way, like pizza.
I can feel... William used to grill awesome burgers for us. I wonder if he was the last one to use this.
Is that a rock?
We made this grave for Chloe's kitty. Poor Bongo. He never saw that car coming.
That's sad. I'm not a huge cat fan. I'm more of a people person in general. But one of my cats did get hit by a car as well. I wasn't home. I was visiting my grandparents at the time.
That took Chloe and me the whole day to draw. It's almost invisible now.
Is she the one who did most of the drawing? Because I saw your drawing back at the dorm. It was questionable. Worse than what I could do, and I'm not even an artist. Let's see what her
truly want to do when you
monologue reflections
Max, I'm
are.
already grown up. What about you?
travel. That would be awesome.
Yeah.
Explore the world, go far from here.
Well, I guess she and I have something
Far
in
from me.
common.
Thanks a lot, dude.
Dude, you would totally come with me. I need a bodyguard for our adventures.
I would be like Lara Croft, except real. That would be majorly cool.
Totally.
Never played any of the games.
Boats and planes all over for instant escape. And no adults could tell us what to do.
Count me in. What would you do while I was bodyguard?
That would be nice, but
Maybe take pictures of our adventures. I would love to be a photographer. As if I ever could be.
What are you talking about? Max, you are a photographer. Your pictures could be in a museum. Someday they will. I believe in you.
I wrote my first story when I was 7. And in a weird way, I kind of feel it was the best story I ever wrote. Mostly due to how old I was for the
Hey, I
time.
remember that stain. Chloe and I knocked over Joyce's wine bottle and we scrubbed forever, but it never came out. We got damn, it's the couch. We used to pretend it was a pirate ship. Looks like a shipwreck now.
Come on, open it, chicken.
Hold on, and I'm not chicken.
Prove it. You drink first, Max.
No way. It was your idea, Chloe.
Whatever. Give me that bottle.
Well?
Tasty. Very tasty.
No, it's not.
Here, I want a sip.
Sorry, this is not for kids.
Don't be greedy. Give me some.
Oh shit, the carpet!
There's wine all over. What do we do now?
Oh, it's wine? Okay, that stuff is good.
Cover it up.
Thought it was beer she was talking about. Beer is gross.
I should be able to find the tools I need here. Chloe's stepdad is head of security at Blackwell.
Mm-hmm.
He wants to put surveillance cameras all over the school? How paranoid can you get? Chloe's stepfather is this asshole from Blackwell? You've got to be shitting me. One of these guns is missing. I hope Chloe's stepdad isn't packing heat. These are way too big. I need tiny tools for that camera.
Yeah.
Wowzer, a map of Blackwell Academy. I wonder why.
Well, it says placement of cameras, so that's why.
What the? Chloe's stepdad actually installed cameras in the rooms? For reals? This guy has serious trust issues. Do Chloe and Joyce even know about this?
Like, if it was outside, then that makes sense. But how do we close it? Nothing in there. There's oil there, so it'll probably fall down.
Look at all that food. That's like enough spam for 100 years.
You're kind of wrong.
Check out
You
that
underestimated
apple
how hungry people will
Chloe's
get.
stepdad must be a gearhead.
Is this when we do the laptop thing?
No password. Like it would help me find tools anyway.
I think we do that later. Oh, I can close it. Bitch.
Yes, score. Ooh, precision screwdrivers. Except I can't reach them. That was very smart, dumbass. No can reach.
Red would be proud of you. Red Foreman, that is. So I knew that you needed to push that under, but apparently you weren't able to do that first try. So it's kind of interesting.
Yes, you have mad skills, Max.
Yeah, sure. If that's what you want to
I've got the
believe.
tools. I should go back upstairs before Chloe freaks.
Chloe, if you're listening, Pete was cruising home off duty and told me he saw you near that garbage dump. Now I've told you to stay away from that place. It's dangerous. And you got no idea what kind of scum are living out there. Stay away. I'm serious.
Well, he seems to care, but he doesn't seem to know how to properly show that. Which makes sense with his background. We have so that picture of the bird, we should be able to take a picture of it, right? Or is that just... maybe not? I was really hoping we'd be able to take it, but whatever. I guess we're just going to not get all the pictures we can take. But there's...
I'm not into them. Too pretentious.
I guess she doesn't have like a... I feel like the wall of pictures here was actually our character's room, but we weren't able to take a picture. Maybe we had to do something. I don't know what it is. Oh, and we have more stuff here. Snooping deeper, I hit the paranoid jackpot and found a whole mini surveillance setup of Chloe's house, with cameras in the halls and some rooms. Truly creepy shit. What kind of uber paranoid puts cameras throughout his own home? Chloe's stepfather, I guess. I see why she's got serious attitude. Yeah, it's kind of creepy. Now we wanted proof, because I have a feeling in a game like this that's going to be of great use. Alright, I got my oatmeal for dessert. Brown sugar and syrup flavored.
So?
I can't fix this thing.
Are these your new photos?
Yeah, I just took them today.
Let me see.
Sure, go
Are you
for
shitting
it.
me? That asshole's everywhere. Wait, I've seen this before. No way. When did you take this? You took this photo, you brat?
Hell yeah, I
In the
did.
bathroom today. You set off the alarm. That's why Nathan raged after you. It
Uh-huh.
totally makes sense. You hella saved my life.
Are you sure you're not from
Don't tell me the truth,
California?
Max.
Yeah, I was there. Of course I was.
I was there, hiding in the corner. Damn, you're a ninja. A ninja would have cut Nathan's head off. I just took a butterfly photo. That is so badass. Oh yeah, I almost wet myself when I saw the gun.
So, did you recognize me?
No, not at all.
Not at all. Your hair and clothes are so different.
I hope so. I'm sure this is all so weird to you after coming back.
I hope so.
Like you said, it's been that kind of day.
So you must have overheard our conversation.
Yep.
Just a bit.
There is no way you didn't hear every single vowel.
Okay, I only heard something about money, drugs, but that's it.
We heard
Now for the big
everything.
question. Did you tell anybody?
Uh-huh.
Absolutely. Nathan Prescott had a fucking gun on you.
Gutless prick. That was scary. Who did you tell?
The principal. But he didn't seem to believe me.
The principal? Are you still 12? That drunk
And she
jackass
acts
only
like it.
cares about cash for Blackwell Academy. Don't trust him.
You don't trust anybody.
You at all. Swear.
Thank God. I'll tell you more someday. And I seriously owe you, Max.
I'll take a kiss, that's all. Not that Max deserves such a grandiose and words escape me right now, but whatever.
I know it was your birthday last month.
September 21st, yeah, I know.
This was my real father's camera. I want you to have it.
That's so cool.
Whoa,
You remembered my
thank
birthday,
you.
But I can't take this.
Of course you can.
Even
My
I would
dad
be
and
happy to
Chris
have
Steiner
something
used
like
it,
that.
and now I know it'll be used awesomely. And I'll snag this picture as a symbol of our reunion. Cool?
Yeah,
yes,
thanks.
Of course it's cool. Thank you. This camera is so sweet.
Now that we got that mushy shit out of the way, I feel like stage diving. Let's
Okay.
smash this place.
You're crazy.
Yep, I'm fucking insane in the brain. Let's dance. Shake that bony white ass. Or take my picture with your new camera.
This sounds like the hipster acoustic shit, but with electric guitar now. Oh, this is the picture of the
This guy
photos.
couldn't get any stranger.
I think that's what it is, right?
This song fucking rules.
That's
Can't
alright.
dance, hippie? Come on. Rock out, girl.
Hey, that is an insult to hippies.
Yes, break it down, Max.
Oh my god, look at her dance.
Yo, turn it off. Turn it off.
And that's in quotes. That's not
Dude, the
punk.
music's not even on. Asshole.
That's like indie rock.
Oh, no fucking way. You need to hide now. My stepdad will kill me if he finds you here.
Chloe, what's going on? Open this door, please.
Chill, I'm changing. Is that okay? Max, find a place to hide now.
Chloe,
I'm
what are
coming.
you doing? Chloe, you're stalling.
I'm changing. Give me a minute.
They really don't let you do things properly the right way first time around, do they?
1 sec.
They kind of like force you to have to do things over.
I'm changing. Give me a minute.
Don't get smart. Just let me in. Now. Please.
1 second. My bra is stuck.
I'm not screwing around, soldier. Chloe, open this door.
Shit.
What's going on in here?
Jesus, I'm just trying on clothes. You're so friggin' paranoid.
Yeah, combat will do that to you.
Fair enough.
One of my guns is missing. Did you take it?
God, I didn't take your stupid gun. You do know I believe in gun control?
Wait. Is that grass? You been toking up again in here?
Oh, yeah,
Isn't that
guns,
legal
weed,
in Oregon?
chicken balls.
I'm sick of your disrespect. Tell me the truth. That's an order. Whose is it?
Stop treating me and my mom like we're your family platoon.
Hey, leave Joyce out of this.
I wish you'd leave Joyce. Like now.
Chloe, I'm sorry. I care about your mother, and you just keep pushing me.
By the way, I have proof you got all up in Kate Marsh's face today. Surveillance proof.
What? You best stay out of my work.
Then stay out of my life.
Chloe, someday you'll grow up.
That's like the worst comeback ever.
Hey, you okay?
Welcome to the real step douches of Arcadia Bay.
I'm sorry.
For what? He would have been a bigger dick if he caught you in here.
That's hard to believe.
Anyway, let's sneak out the window. There is one cool place we can go to in this hick hole.
David was such a mean bastard to Chloe. What if I had stepped up to help?
No. Interesting. We were just here earlier this day in a vision. Can't believe it took me 3 hours to get here instead of 2.5 hours like it takes most people. Or at least the 2 people I've watched play this.
I haven't been here in forever. So why do I feel like I was just here?
I wonder.
Oh. This is the exact same path I was on during my nightmare today.
You mean your daymare? Do you guys know where the term nightmare comes from?
I feel like I'm in my nightmare again.
Daymare. Well, it did happen at night, so fair enough. So the thing that is, well, the night part comes about from the fact that it usually happens at night. And a mare is the... So you guys know...
They're so lucky. They can always escape.
I don't like birds that much. So, have you guys heard of sleep paralysis? Sleep paralysis is when you can't move, and they show that off by a picture with this creepy looking witch lady
I forgot all about this.
that sits on your
Too bad
chest.
I can't rewind that far back.
That creature is known as a mare. And, oh, aren't these cairns like a popular thing in Ireland?
I don't remember this at all, but it seems like it's been here for a long time.
But anyways, those creepy creatures are known as mares, and that's where the term
Wowzer.
nightmare comes
Always
from.
do that to mark our tree fort, so we'd always be able to find each other in case of emergency.
I don't know why, but I have a huge feeling that we're going to need to meet up there sometime in this game. I think this is the academy. This is the Oh Dear Diner. That's the Bigfoot thing. I'm not sure where we're at, but we're probably like way over in this area looking out at the city, right? Yeah, so... okay, that's cool.
Looks like the youth of Arcadia Bay still come up here to party. I
Looks
never
like
made
it.
it.
Oh,
How long has that been here?
that's definitely Chloe.
Clearly, the Bigfoots are everywhere.
Love the Bigfoot cryptid.
Weird. Those glyphs remind me of the wind.
Is that a reference to, like, a video game? Probably something I've never played before.
Those sure aren't big feet. What kind of animal left those prints?
I want to say, like, a big cat or a dog.
Too bad it's locked. I remember racing up and down the steps.
So there's a picture about the, let's see. When I got upstairs, I couldn't fix the stupid camera, but Chloe saw the butterfly photo and knew I was in the bathroom and set off the alarm. Her attitude totally changed, and she realized that I had saved her life, even though it could have gone the other way. She was so happy like when we were kids, and it was great to see her face light up. Yeah, it kind of was, yeah. She even gave me her dad's awesome old Instamatic as a symbol of our reunion. She cranked up tunes and started dancing on her bed like a maniac. Not really. She even got me to shake my booty. Just a bit. Barely. That's when Chloe's stepfather showed up, and it was David Madsen. I knew all along. I had to hide in the closet, and when David came in, angry about the music. It was even scarier off campus because he didn't have the school around him. He accused Chloe of taking one of his guns. Then shit got real. David found Chloe's joint and flipped down on her. I believe that's legal up in Oregon, as it is here in California. She didn't back down, and he actually slapped her. I thought Chloe would be pissed I didn't step in to help, but she didn't think it would matter. We decided to get out of there and catch up on exploring like best friends. Yeah, I wouldn't have mattered. Anyways, so we're like right here. Man, I miss these three and this one apparently. And this, I believe, is what we're looking at pretty soon. It has to be this, yes. Did she just shake her head like, ugh, fucking Max taking pictures of me? That is a really good shot there. The hell is that over there? Oh, I don't think I can go over there. Oh, it's just a seagull.
Sure you don't want to be alone?
Sit down if you want.
I'm sorry I wussed out.
No worries. I know my step dork can be scary.
I'm not as brave as you. And David is indeed a step douche.
I'm sorry you had to experience it firsthand.
You have to live with him. Has he always been this way?
Ever since my desperate mom dragged his ass to our home.
Kind of desperate.
I never trusted David.
I'm glad I took his photo with Kate. Just in case.
Why was he all up in her shit?
He has some kind of weird agenda.
He has a lot of secret files. Rambo still thinks he's gathering enemy intelligence. Did you take a peek?
What files?
David stashes his secret X-files in there. I saw them once, but he secures them now.
He kind of creeps me out. I bet the truth is out there in his files.
Most likely, but it's good you didn't find his files. He would go ballistic.
The ones on the
He's a
computer?
total surveillance fetish.
I wasn't able to
Murders
get
so
into the
well comes
computer.
house.
I knew you didn't know. Chloe, your house is under surveillance.
What are you talking about?
There are cameras all over the house.
Maybe
I saw it on a
now that
monitor.
we know about it, we do go to
I
it.
knew it. He's so hella fucking paranoid. I'll keep this a secret for now.
Sometimes ignorance is bliss.
No wonder I'm so miserable. Everybody in this town knows everybody's secrets.
Even yours?
Even yours?
Not anymore.
So what do you have on Nathan?
He's an elite asshole who sells bad shit cut with laxative.
Great.
And he dosed me with some drug in his room.
Oh.
What?
I met him in some shithole bar that didn't card me. He was too rich for
You're
me,
not
so
gonna
too
find that
wasted.
kind of thing anymore.
Just tell me what happened.
Surprised you found that in 2015.
I was an idiot.
2014.
He was so blazed.
Wait, no, this game takes place in 2013.
You need money that bad?
Actually, yes. I
Takes
did
place in
too.
2013, but came out in
And I thought I'd have
2015.
enough for me and Rachel if she showed up.
Did I read that correctly? What? How much?
How much do you owe?
$3 grand plus interest. And before I could get a chunk of that from Nathan, he dosed my drink with some shit.
God, Chloe. I can't believe this. I mean, I do. Then what?
I know I passed out on the floor. I woke up and that perv was smiling, crawling towards me with a camera.
Go on.
Everything was a blur. I tried to kick him in the balls and broke a lamp. Nathan freaked, so I managed to bum rush the door and get the hell out. Max, it was insane.
I am so furious, I can't even speak. What did you do then?
I figured I would make him pay me to keep quiet. So we met in the bathroom.
And he brought a gun.
That was Nathan's last mistake.
Yeah. He's still dangerous.
He's still dangerous, Chloe. Not just to you.
Oh, good thing you notified the principal. I feel safer already.
I won't always be there to save you.
You were here today, Max. You saved me. I'm still tripping on that. Seeing you after all these years feels like...
destiny.
If this is destiny, I hope we can find Rachel.
Yeah.
I miss her, Max.
This shit pit has taken away everyone I've ever loved. I'd like to drop a bomb on Arcadia Bay and turn it to fucking glass.
Someone's angry.
Oh no! Not again! Why is this happening to me? Why am I here again?
Well, you're technically already here. Oh, great. Your Patronus is a freaking deer?
Is Chloe still up there? I have to find out.
Oops, wrong button. I think we're further along in the timeline of this vision. Yeah, it's a little bit closer now.
The tornado is back.
Oh no, we need that actually.
October 11th? Is this Friday? That's only 4 days away.
Well, there are 4 more episodes in this game, so...
Oh no. The tornado is headed straight for the town. Chloe, you're here. I'm back. Oh my lord, this is real. It's real. Oh man, this sucks.
Max, what's going on?
That actually sounds very real.
I didn't black out. I had another vision. The town is going to get wiped out by a tornado.
Oregon gets about 5 tornadoes every 20 years. You just zoned.
No, I saw it. I could actually feel the electricity in the air.
Come on, take a breath, okay?
Chloe, I'm not crazy. But there's something else I have to tell you. Something hardcore.
Talk to me, Max.
I had this same vision earlier in class. When I came out of it, I discovered I could reverse time. Like I said, not crazy.
But high, right?
Listen to me.
But
I
high?
saved you in the bathroom.
Reversing time? Yeah, sure.
I saw you get shot, Chloe. Saw you actually die. I was able to go back and hit the fire alarm.
Okay, I see you're a geek now with a great imagination, but this isn't anime or a video game.
Well, about that...
I don't know what I have, but I have it.
I think...
And I'm scared shitless.
You need to get high. It's been a hell insane fucking day. What the hell is this?
Snowflakes?
It's like 80 degrees. How?
Climate change. Or a storm is coming.
Max, start from the beginning. Tell me everything.
Will do. Will do. Can't believe this first episode took me an hour longer than everybody else that I've watched. I really hate the hipster indie rock bullshit music though. Really don't like it. Oh well. Ah, poor Katie. I can get a bully for free? Whoa, cool. I think this is going to be a fun game to play. And I'm glad to say that I'm going to have this all in the same video. All 5 episodes. So continue onwards and we'll go check out the second episode right away. Not for me, because I'm going to take a break. Rachel. Alright, so yeah, that was a great, this is a great start to a game. I'm actually enjoying it. The character is annoying, but I don't dislike her as much as I did when I watched the other people play it. About 7 years ago. I think I watched the first episode of this again like 3 or 4 years ago, but I think the thing I dislike the most about this game is the music. Like, I'm okay with softer music, but it's more enjoyable when you listen to more harsh music all the time. You know, just blasting beautiful electronic notes of harmonies and just it's just so good. Harmonies and melodies and just distortion and the blasting drums and the glaring and blaring bass. You know, it just sounds so good. But that makes the softer stuff pop out more to me. And it's nice to listen to, like, every once in a while I'll listen to, like, blues ballads, stuff like that. And I don't know any of those actors and actresses. But yeah, I sometimes just like to listen to, like, soft music because it just hits differently when you listen to hardcore music all the time. But this stuff, this is like cringy music. This stuff makes me cringe. I don't hate it per se. It's fun to rag on it, but I don't hate it. It's just really annoying and very, 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 very sorry, I'm reading to see if I knew any of those. I don't. What was I saying? Oh yeah, the music. The music is the one thing I don't really like that much. But, you know, it's not the worst. I mean, it could be polka. That would make it worse. But yeah, it's very cringy. And a little annoying. But yeah, other than that, everything's been quite nice. I love making choices in games, even if they don't mean anything. I feel like they're not going to mean that much in the end. But it's, at the very least, it's nice to have the illusion in a game. In the games I make, I love giving a lot of choices. I prefer, my favorite genre is RPGs, but a lot of RPGs don't give you this style of choice. They give you choices of what to do in the game and how to complete a quest, usually, if it's a good RPG. But the kind of RPG I want to play will have stuff like this game has, where you can choose how to respond to people and what to say, and you basically take on the role of the character that you're playing in the game. RPG, role-playing game. Although, to be fair, pretty much every game is an RPG at this point if you take the acronym of RPG literally. Like, if you take role-playing game literally, every game is a role play, because you're taking on the role of the player. But obviously it means a little bit more than that. A lot of people think it's the stats that makes an RPG, but to me, when I thought about it, to me the stats equal more of a strategy game. Like you gotta strategize about what stats you want. And Anal Pearson, great name. Um, yeah, you gotta strategize like what stats you want your character to have to like make things easier or harder if you want to role play the game. But to me, that equals strategy. And I'm not that I'm saying it's a bad thing, but I personally don't have fun playing strategy as much as other people have fun playing it. And I prefer exploration. A lot of people hate open worlds because they feel lost in what to do, but I'm the opposite. I love open worlds because I feel a freedom that I don't feel in real life, and I have choices, you know. I can just be like, well, what the hell's over there? What's over that little ridge of a mountain or a hill? What's over there by that little pond area? What are those weird looking animals? That's what I love in RPGs, is the freedom, the exploration, and the adventure. Adventures in RPGs, in my opinion, are very similar. To me, an adventure game is just an RPG without the stats, really. And in the end, they're both, I feel like they're just the same. Especially nowadays. All the genres just kind of just blend in together nowadays. There's no genre, there's no diversity in genre anymore. Unreal Engine is a fun engine. I actually use Unreal Engine 4, and it's really easy to make games in Unreal Engine. I hope to have a game come out in a couple of years, honestly. I have a 2D game I'm hoping to have exit out of alpha and head on over to beta version. So I'm hoping to have that this October, actually. Thanks for playing, indeed. Oh, I was really hoping to have that. I guess my internet doesn't work? No, that's not right. My internet is working. It doesn't tell me what. It doesn't tell me the percentage. I believe most people reported him. I believe most people made fun of her. And I believe most people intervened. And I believe most people came out of hiding. But I stayed hidden. That's very upsetting. Yep, I let him drum. I signed it. I helped her. I erased the insults. I watered. I didn't touch her because I wanted her to keep the privacy. I didn't touch her. I didn't want to do that. Yep, I did do that. I did save the bird. I didn't break that. I left no evidence. I didn't read his files, but I didn't think I could. Oh, was that the stuff I could have fallen into the... I guess I could have rewound that. Alright, well, get to the next episode.
Get that gun away from me, psycho! No!
Yeah, we don't need a recap. We just played it. Thank you, though. Thank you very much. Is it indeed? I had no idea that there were choices in the game. Okay. Okay, well, this song is actually pretty good. I just was talking about how weird the music was, but this one is actually... Oh, never mind. The singing kind of ruined it all. I go to jam too. I'm going to time too. It's like crappy country music, which is saying something. Yes, I know it's hard to get out of bed sometimes, especially when you're depressed, but for me, I usually lay in bed for half an hour to an hour,
No amount
just
of rewind will keep it clean.
just
I still
thinking about like why I should even get up.
The Max Caulfield Photo Memorial Wall.
Uh-huh. You there, hippie? What about the fucking snow? What about your new power? Or have you gone back in time and figured it out? I can't go back that far, smart ass. Too bad you can't go back and warn me about that joint. I thought saving your life was more important. Boom. Max delivers the final blow. Before reals, we need to talk. I need you standing with me on this. Or eat an ass-buster breakfast at Two Wells. My treat. Sold. It's good to have minions. Got a Bellmaster breakfast as a go. You there, Mad Max? Like I said, I always for you. Smiley, 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 smiley. No, emoji. Sad smiley. Meet me at the diner in 40. I'll be there. Don't be late. Or I'll know time is not on your side. After all, you did let Step Dork bust me. On my way, smiley. Yeah, cool.
Even with all this crazy shit going on, it is so cool having Chloe back in.
Indeed it is. What else do we have here? Okay, so don't drown it either. Alright, well. We already watered the plant, so we should be good. Some kind of animal. Wait, wasn't that well at like the diner or something? A donut? A dog bone. Something to do with a dog, I guess. And a fence. Firewalk with me. Graffiti, maybe? I have no idea. An ugly deer. A person looking out a window. Science stuff. And a gun. Alright, what else do we have here now? So Chloe and I ended up at the lighthouse watching the sunset. Chloe was mellow and told me more about David and his uber paranoia at school and home. It all made sense. But I wanted to know why Chloe was in that bathroom with Nathan Prescott. She told me he deals drugs and she wanted to blackmail him to pay off some big loan. So strange where our lives have gone since the last time we hung out when we were 13. Then I had another nightmare, or duskmare. Oh wow, that's hilarious. I was right back at the lighthouse in a storm, except this time I was following a ghostly deer until I got to the edge of the cliff. I could see the tornado destroying everything in its path. And again, I could feel the cold sting of the rain. The lighthouse was crumbling, and I felt so helpless watching the tornado move towards the town. Then Chloe snapped me out of the dream, and I told her what I saw, and as if to make the day end on another unusual note, snow started falling from the sky in the warm sunset. It felt so weird, ominous, and beautiful all at once. especially standing there with my best friend. And on that positive note, I have officially earned a great night's sleep. Well, that was a lot of text for one day. Jeez. Holy crap, that really was a long day.
You're right. Like no time has passed. Mrs. Hoyta is still out sick. I heard somebody say she has severe depression. Poor thing.
I know what that's like. 11, 10, 9, 8. So it's Tuesday. So no English. We're gonna get science. Life drawing, is that where somebody stands in front of you nude and you start drawing? Because I can get down with that.
Uh-oh. I wonder if I'll ever wear a watch again.
What's the point? You have a phone.
Good morning, clothes. I hope you slept well. Now, shall it be my Gucci shirt with the Vuitton jacket? Now I have to wonder if any of these films are based on a true story.
It might be.
No, Smiley. Take your power seriously.
You look like a goofball.
This picture will capture this crazy historic moment in my life. I can't keep my eyes open, but I know there's a scientific answer.
Maybe. Maybe.
Warren is blowing up my inbox now. As long as he helps me figure this out.
Doctor in the house. He's got the TARDIS as his icon. Time machine, this 1960 version. Both are actually pretty good. It kind of depends on certain parts are better in the 60 version, and some parts are better in the 2000 version. The process of showing time changing into the future is actually better in the 2000 version. Primer. I don't think I heard of that one. Time After Time. Don't think I heard of that one either. Pulp Fiction. Yep, saw that one. Once, I believe, a long time ago. Somewhere in Time. I don't think I ever heard of that one. Time Slip. Never heard of that one. And Time Cop. Never heard of that one. No Back to the Future mention. That stuff
This is so insane.
Much more interesting. Hey, she's getting into conspiracy theories. That's good to see, because that's your one step closer to finding the truth.
This wormhole thing makes total sense, but doesn't explain how I can do what no scientist ever has. I would say this is some crazy shit, but now I'm not so certain. Should I sign?
Yeah, quantum physicists are indeed trying to do some weird
And
stuff.
I thought I was into Halloween. Dana is not messing around here.
Black Halloween. That's kind of funny. Alright. I don't want to spend too much time with this because I only have 2 hours for each
I could
episode
rewind for days
from now
and read
on.
all of these books. Will I really find any insight into my power?
Doesn't look like there's
It'd be
anything
fun
new
to get some
anyways.
geeks together and play a real game instead of drama games.
Is that like Magic the Gathering?
Okay, Max, let's hit the showers now.
Indeed.
Seriously, do not forget I need those papers before tonight. Like now. Thanks, Sherry.
Yeah, of course, Victoria. I'll get the tests and papers to you this afternoon. I am so on it. Consider it done.
Oh, she's listening to crappy music.
The marks of Satan.
Not gonna
I
draw
sure would
anything
like
this
to catch
time?
this hall tagger.
Ow!
Oh, someone hit you again today? That one's still
Alyssa, can you
erased,
stand
so...
over there? Okay, Max, if that makes you happy. Wow, now that was close. Thank you, Max.
Alright. Speak to her.
Why, hello again, Alyssa.
Okay, Max. That's twice you've saved me from a projectile weapon. Are you my guardian angel?
Hardly. I just have a sixth sense for trouble. I'm glad to help you out.
Blackwell has a surplus of assholes. Oh, by the way, Warren said you borrowed his epic film flash drive. I didn't know you were a sci-fi geek like us. What's your favorite?
Ooh. Well, I mean, Back to the Future is one of my favorite trilogies. That and Matrix. Groundhog Day is a close second, but I'm gonna have to go with this.
I love Back to the Future, of course, but who doesn't?
Can you imagine going back in time to Blackwell in the 1980s?
That'd be
We'd
kind of cool.
suffocate from all the hairspray.
You and Warren do know your sci-fi. Be careful, you might make Brooke jealous.
I'll just pretend I have no idea what you mean. I've never seen Dana this bouncy and happy without a pot of coffee.
Heh.
What's happening, Dana? Everything cool between you and Juliet?
Oh, yeah. Thanks again for releasing me from her captivity. By the way, the best and biggest news of the day is that Trevor asked me to the Halloween shindig.
Cool.
That's awesome, Dana.
At least we're showing our faces together in public. So you absolutely should go with us. Borrow one of my outfits and come as a cute geek couple with your bitch Warren.
I'm not big on cosplay.
Don't let life pass you by, Max. So, are you coming to the party or not?
Yeah, definitely.
Why
I like to
If
go
I
to
hate it, I can
parties.
always go back to my room.
That's the spirit, Max. After this, you'll be ready for a rave.
It does sound like fun. Now I have to go contemplate my party future.
Indeed. Looks like someone got intelligent.
Who will survive and what will be left of them? Don't say that out loud, dork.
Oh, she got more friends now. 500 more friends since last time we looked.
That would be fun to put skulls and ghosts all over Blackwell.
Mm-hmm.
Like I could pull this look off. Hello, Victoria.
Goth. Anyways.
Rollerblades. Oh, I wanted to be a derby girl, but I almost broke my feet just putting them on.
Sucks to be you. Stuff.
That is so damn cute how much Dana is into this Halloween party. Trevor is making himself comfortable. Ugh, hope they don't get busted. This is both sad and pathetic. Whatever they're watching must be hot stuff. Hello, Juliet.
Hey, Max. Did you check out Kate's hot video yet?
That's not cool.
That's so not cool.
I didn't get wasted on camera and get busy with the Vortex Club.
Kate's not like that, and you know it.
Really? Check her out and tell me what she's like.
Do you believe everything you see? Like Zachary sexting Dana?
Touché. Now I feel like an ass. Thanks for finding out the proof yesterday.
Indeed. What about Victoria?
What did you do about Victoria pulling that crap?
Nothing yet. My mind works in devious ways too.
Glad to see you're back in action.
You have a good heart, Max. And I won't watch Kate's video anymore. Or pass it on.
That's the spirit. Thanks, Juliet.
Sure. Talk to you later.
It's good to hear.
Hey, Brooke.
Oh, hi, Max.
You look distracted.
You look distracted. Everything cool?
I was riveted by that weird snow flurry yesterday.
I can't tell if you're being serious or not. Since I'm a science noob, I was wondering if you could explain it.
I'm serious. Even meteorologists can't explain that snow.
Get a life and move on, bitch.
Did you talk to him yet?
I will later.
I will later.
Lucky you. I'm sure he'll track you down, Max. I'll see you around.
Yeah, she likes him.
Taylor is no doubt being led around by Victoria, as usual.
Alright, well I think we're done here. Let's just quickly get bathroom stuff going. Hello, Kate. Rachel is a whore. Well, that's just not nice. It might be true, though.
I'm good to flow. Thanks.
Okay.
Kate is not good. I wish David would get off her crack, as Chloe would say.
That's funny. Also interesting to say is I actually have not brushed my teeth in almost a year now, and my teeth have not hurt at all since. Like, before then, like, my teeth would hurt every once in a while. I've heard that if you brush your teeth too hard, it can hurt the teeth or scrape off all the enamel or whatever it's called. So I tried at different strength of brushing the teeth, like really lightly or really harsh or somewhere in between. But no matter what pressure I put on brushing my teeth would end up hurting. Even with eating a lot of sugar, obviously it's gonna hurt. You would think. But I'm eating the same way I always have, and my teeth have not hurt since I stopped brushing my teeth. And my breath actually does not smell bad, so it makes you wonder what the hell is going on.
Oh, hey, Kate. Sorry about yesterday.
Yeah, I'm sorry you didn't do anything to help. But you're just like everybody else here.
It's not true. I wanted to help, but...
Whatever. It's done. By the way, Max, do you still have my copy of the October Country?
Oh, yes, of course.
I'll have to look that
It's
up and
great
see
so
what it's
far.
about.
I didn't realize Bradbury was such a poet.
Can you please bring it back to my room this morning? I just need to take some notes for class.
Absolutely. I'll bring it by later.
Alright. Just be careful, game. I don't want to see the gross-looking girl here.
What's up, Kate?
School.
That's it? That video of you clubbing didn't look like homework.
Victoria, that wasn't me.
Oh my god, right.
Don't be shy. I think it's awesome you set a tongue record on video.
You're going to be sorry someday.
Oh, boo-hoo. I'm sorry you're a barreless slut. I'm sure she had fun.
Looks like it.
I know Nathan hooked her up. And you know he has the good shit.
Preach it, sister.
Yuck, I still have goddamn paint all over my face. Good thing my faithful minions took their sweet time bringing me a towel.
We ran all the way.
Give it a rest, Taylor. Now I know if I'm in an accident, I won't rely on you or Courtney for help. You can hang out with Kate. Or Max.
She's a weirdo with that dumb camera.
I hate that I'm so quirky crap. Anyway, let's leave the link to Kate's video so everybody gets a chance to see her in action.
You are such an evil biatch. I love it.
You guys both sound like you have the same voice actress. You put your clothes you just were wearing back on? Did you at least, like, have new, like, underclothing?
I better get dressed, then go give back Kate's book. Even if I can stop one person from watching it, it's worth it.
I gotta use the sink? Somebody's in the shower.
The last time I got a flu shot, I got the flu. Fuck you.
Yep. That's why I don't get any kind of shots.
No fucking way. This is not why I came to Blackwell. And I still have to clean all this crap up after I find Kate's book. Man, this could almost be art if it wasn't so fucking sick and disturbed.
Well, it technically is still art.
Oh shit. Nathan's revenge. Even Chloe told me not to go to the principal.
No, it's better to do what you did.
No book here.
Am I able to get dressed?
Maybe I'll just put on a shirt and jeans. Hey, Einstein had the same exact suit for every day of the week. And he couldn't even align time.
Nobody seems to be able to make people dress in these types of games.
Of course she just spilled soda on Kate's book. I better fix this fast. Kate needs the book, and I don't want to add to her list of problems. Be gone, foul soft drink. Aha, you sneaky book. You're mine.
I think.
Now I can finally take this back to Kate before I'm late.
I think we're
As
done
if
for
I
now.
have to worry about being late anymore. I do have all the time in the world now.
Ah, yes, private number. Alright. October 8th. I woke up this morning a different person, even if nobody knows yet. After yesterday's intense revelations with my rewind power in saving Chloe's life, among the other oh, great, as Victoria might say, oh boy. Max, this is why nobody likes you. Events at Blackwell. I have to assume everything is different now, and I thought exposing my photos to the world was going to be hard. After Chloe dropped me off back at my dorm yesterday, I tried to find out more about that freak snowfall that happened when we were at the lighthouse. But the local meteorologists are stumped so far. I felt so jacked up that I pulled an all-nighter on time and physics research. Not being Warren, I ended up knowing less about my situation than when I started. I don't really think that my tornado vision and the snowfall are connected, but at this point I have no clue what to believe. I'm just so glad Chloe and I are a team again. That has to be destiny. Now I have to hit the showers and get ready to meet Chloe for breakfast. Lord knows I need it. I ran into Kate in the showers and she asked for the October Country back. I love that book and definitely need to get my own copy. Of course, when I was in the shower, Victoria and Taylor barged in and totally started ragging on poor Kate about the video. Just to be complete assholes, they wrote the link in the mirror. I truly don't understand how they get off on acting like that. Victoria has everything. What does she gain by being a bully to Kate Marsh? We're supposed to be adults here, but I swear it's like Battle Royale, just without the dystopia and exploding heads. Only Victoria could make me feel dirty in a shower. Never heard of Battle Royale, but that's the second reference to it.
Oh, shit. Now I'm getting anonymous threats? It never ends. This has to...
Kate?
You in there?
Yes, I'm here. Come in, Max.
222?
Kate is all alone dealing with this video bullshit. I hope her mother doesn't disown her.
Our concerns seem justified.
Kate used to play the violin every morning. She stopped last week. Kate's art is perfect for a children's book. Everything looks so fun and colorful and positive.
I guess.
Why did she cover up the mirror? She can't look at herself?
It's really dark in here, and that's how you can tell it's if you live in a dark room, it either means you're really depressed or you're really drunk.
That's a lot of tears. She's going to go through boxes. Kate really has a doting father. I had no idea that Kate ever hung out with Alyssa and Stella.
Well, you do now.
Hey, I'm trying to use my powers for good.
Well, we found the first photo we can take. That's cool.
Ouch. She left out Amnation.
Wow. Released your harlot image? What a douche. Apparently...
Good Lord. This
Oh.
must be Kate's H.R. Geiger period.
That actually looks really cool. If I remember right, didn't she just like make out with somebody and that's it?
Kate's room is usually immaculate. For her, this must be a pigsty. Maybe Kate has a split personality. Church girl by day, party monster by night. Kate even makes notes in her Bible. My parents never once took me to church. I had nothing to rebel against. I don't know what to believe now.
Heh. 11:28, huh?
Damn, it's the all-American zombie family.
Seems like it.
It's way too emo in here. Kate isn't that gloomy. Until lately. Almost forgot what Kate looks like when she smiles.
Yeah.
Poor Kate. She doesn't look good. Hey, Kate. I brought your book.
Max, why didn't you do anything when David harassed me yesterday?
I wanted proof David was in your face.
I thought he was different. I'm happy to see that somebody cares.
Kate, I actually do care. So, what's the story with you and David?
Well, he's a total paranoid ass. He thinks I'm part of the Vortex Club. Yeah, right.
Why does he think that?
Why does he think that?
Because he saw the video. You know how humiliating this is for me?
I know this sucks, Kate, but tell me about the video and maybe I can help.
Basically, I went to one Vortex Club party and ended up making out with a bunch of people. And I have no memory of it.
Well, why would you go? Yeah, that doesn't sound like you.
It doesn't sound like you. I can't see you partying with Victoria.
I didn't.
You have to tell me more than that. What happened at the party? Did you drink?
I swear to God, I had one sip of red wine, and then I drank water.
Well, not enough to get wasted.
Not enough to get wasted, is it?
I don't get wasted. Ever. I take a sip at church, and I don't end up on a viral video, okay?
Did somebody drug you?
I remember getting sick and dizzy.
Go on.
Then Nathan Prescott said he would take me to the hospital.
That doesn't sound good.
Nathan Prescott? Oh, shit.
He was being nice for a change when he offered to help me.
He's the opposite of nice. What next?
All I recall is driving for a long time. Then I woke up in a room. I thought it was a hospital because it was so white and bright.
Go on. I'm listening.
Somebody was talking to me in a soft voice. I thought it was a doctor until I heard Nathan and felt a sharp sting in my neck.
That doesn't sound good.
And
what?
And?
That's all I remember. I don't know what happened. I woke up outside my dorm room the next day. I didn't have any marks or bruises, but I felt gross.
So, who took the video of you at the party?
I have no idea. Probably Victoria. She was there being her mean self.
Jesus, Kate. I'm sorry. This is serious shit.
How do I get a viral video taken down?
Oh.
I know it's already spreading. What if my church sees that? I need to know what to do.
Kate, we'll figure it out. I'll check back later, okay?
Sorry to say, there's just no
Thanks,
way to
Max.
get it taken.
You can put my book here near my bag.
No way to get it taken down. I mean, you can get it taken down, but people can save it.
So, Max, can I ask you a question? And please be honest.
Absolutely, Kate. Anything.
I need to find out if Nathan Prescott helped me or hurt me after that party.
I think he hurt you, knowing him.
Should I go to the police?
Never.
If you do that, they won't believe you. You're on video grabbing at all those guys, and they'll use that against you. Bad.
But I know I was drugged.
That's what you have to prove, not them. I'm just telling you how the cops in school will look at this. The video doesn't exactly back you up.
You make me feel so hopeless.
No, Kate. I just don't want you to get hurt anymore.
That seems impossible at this point. So that's your answer?
I think we should wait. There are other things going on that might help you.
But not right now. So I can walk down the halls with people calling me a viral slut. Thanks, Max.
You're welcome.
Good job, Dr. Max. She didn't like what I had to say, but we need more proof of what happened.
Yeah. It's a sad state of affairs, really.
Samuel
Tried looking in the trash and then she just left.
The paint job looks great. Samuel knows his color schemes.
Looks alright. Oh.
Shit. The window was still broken after I warned Alyssa about the rogue football.
Uh-huh.
One little thing changed the course of that window's life. I don't think I've actually seen Taylor alone without Team Victoria. Hi, Taylor.
Hi, Taylor. Just because you were nice to Victoria doesn't mean I have to be nice to you.
I don't want to fight with you or Victoria. Instead of smack talk, let's just talk. For once.
You're funny. Well, I'm not doing anything at the moment, so talk.
Kate is really upset about the video. All this gossip is cruel.
Boo-hoo. That's what happens when you preach to everybody about sex. She'll live.
Why do you hang out with Victoria? She's pretty mean to you and Courtney.
And she's bossy too. Look, you don't know her. I do. And she's one of the best friends you could have.
Well, she does have money.
I guess I've had mean, bossy best friends too. Better than having mean, bossy parents.
I would love it if my mom was mean or bossy instead of sick. But whatever. We've had our talk.
Oh, a talk, huh? It's,
Hi, Taylor.
Hi, Taylor.
I've heard that your mother was sick. I'm so sorry. What happened to her?
Well, if you do care, my mom had back surgery. Victoria was there for me. Like you are for Kate. I'm not about tearing people down, Max.
I know. That's why I wanted to talk.
I'm glad we did.
alright. I'm glad to hear that.
The birds are flocking around Samuel.
Feels like me, like animals just seem to like me for some reason. And I don't really like animals.
Ah, there's Samuel, up early, already communing with the critters. Hey, Samuel, you're up early.
Oh, hello, young Max. I do love the early morning. Everything is so calm and quiet.
Bitch.
I can feel the animals waking up with me.
That's one thing I truly love about Arcadia Bay. It's all those cool animals in the forest.
The squirrels always come in the morning for food. I can hear them whisper.
You're a squirrel
What
whisperer?
animals do you see in the forest?
I saw a disgusting rat with hooves.
Don't laugh, but I saw a doe that seemed to be looking right at me. Like it was trying to communicate.
Oh, that's your spirit animal. Nothing weird there except you saw yours. Could be a sign about your destiny. What do I know? My spirit animal is a squirrel.
Not sure what mine would be. Maybe a elephant.
So, what did you think about that freak snow shower yesterday?
Another message from the Earth to get our shit together. I will say that Samuel hasn't seen anything like that before.
I so don't want to get in the way of your morning ritual. See you later.
Of course you will.
My morning ritual consists of me getting out of bed and taking a piss.
Can't Blackwell have at least one no football zone? Release the Kraken. Come on, squirrels. Time for your 15 minutes of fame. Yes.
Cool.
Another Pulitzer for the portfolio.
Well, at least we have a squirrel picture this time around. So that was the Donna, okay.
Warren told me that totem is named Tobanga for a reason nobody knows.
Nothing new. Anything else new? The plot thickens and I can get out. So after listening to Victoria and Taylor rag on Kate about the video, I came back to my room to find this creepy photo montage. Only Nathan would be this disturbed. The thought that Nathan was in here actually setting up this weird gallery is way fucked up. I better start being more careful around here. I almost want a surveillance system now. As if things here weren't dramatic enough, I got a creepy text from a private number. Nathan, Victoria? No clue. I really had to start watching my back. I still had to give Kate's book back, so I went to her room. I knew she wasn't doing good, but I didn't know how bad until I went in. All the lights were off, blinds closed like some emo goth did. I can concur. I can definitely concur. That is exactly how it is. In fact, I'm recording this with my lights off. My blinds are always closed. And Kate is the opposite of emo or goth. Yeah, she is. She was just crying in the dark, and it was so sad to see her like this. I don't cry. There's no need to cry anymore. And it was so sad to see her like this. More sad is that I wish I could take a picture of her framed in her expressionist misery. Yeah, must suck to be a photographer. Kate admitted that she thinks something more happened to her than just a video. Plus, she told me that Nathan Prescott gave her a ride from the party to the ER, and she thinks he did something to her, but she doesn't remember what. It's hard not to believe Kate, considering what kind of person she is and what kind of person Nathan is. For I've seen for myself exactly what that fucker is capable of. Of course, Kate asked if she could go to the police and the principal. I felt like absolute shit, but I told Kate she couldn't go to anybody until she has more proof she was drugged. That video doesn't help her case at all, and this could all backfire big time. She's going up against the whole Prescott empire, not just one rich white boy on dope. She wasn't too thrilled by my answer. I don't think she trusts me to be the one investigating all this. How can I blame her? I sometimes wonder what I am actually doing, besides getting myself in more trouble. Kate even booed me out of her room. Hello, everyday hero. Well, she would have booted you out of the room no matter what.
Max, come on over here.
Warren, what are you doing here?
Oh, nothing. Waiting for a call? I mean, I already took the call. Anyway, I wanted to rap about that action yesterday.
Thanks.
By the way, thank you for stepping in. You were pretty badass, Warren. I owe you.
Oh, yes, you do. I got knocked on my ass by that dick. I'm some personal superhero.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself now. Just a
stood
hero.
up to a bully, and it was awesome.
Even though you left me with said bully and ran off with that girl, she's pretty punk rock. How do you know her?
An old friend, Chloe Price. We haven't seen each other in a while.
I bet you were glad to see her blast up in that truck like a rock star.
Definitely.
Which begs the question, why is Nathan Prescott getting psycho?
I busted him.
I busted him in the bathroom yesterday with a gun. I'll give you the story later. Principal Wells is taking care of it now, I hope.
You're fucking weak. Like that bizarro snowfall yesterday?
Yeah.
Speaking of dystopia, that drive-in is having a 70s Planet of the Apes marathon.
Really?
Let's go ape!
I actually was looking up the Planet of the Apes movies yesterday. I was thinking on watching them. It's been a long time since I watched the 70s version. So yeah.
Yes, that's exactly what I need. I love those old school ape films.
Well, that was easier than I thought. Cool. I'll text you the info.
He said something about, in the previous episode, he said something about, what was it? Something Berg, the drive-in theater that was 60 miles away. So I looked up Oregon to see the place, and 60 miles away gives you to a place called, on the coast, it was called, there was one called Bay City, and then there was another one called Victory City or something like that. I'm not good with remembering names, but yeah, one of them was like straight up 60 miles away from where that
David talking to Nathan
town was.
cannot be a good thing. This has something to do with Kate.
Are you
Or
sure?
Rachel.
Maybe with Rachel. Oh, there's the statue guy. Maybe that's where I could have taken one picture. Just more guitar strumming. A cutscene, and I can't even move the camera. Okay, good, because I didn't really want to stare at power lines. This indie rock really does fit in with the hipster Oregon state. Although that's kind of an insult, since that's mostly just Portland, that's the hipster part. I should know, one of my best friends is indie rock lover and kind of borderline hipster, but eventually, he and his girlfriend eventually moved away from there. So even he couldn't handle it, I guess. Well, he wasn't in Portland, but whatever.
Don't try to take it from me. It's mine.
I wouldn't dream of it.
Alright, here we go.
Be a millionaire. Hope nobody steals my lottery.
Talk about going back in time. The diner looks exactly the same. Hi. You look lost.
Close. Do you know if the bus has come yet? The online schedule isn't working.
I just got off the school bus, but I'm sure the regular bus is coming too.
Oh, that's a relief. I can't be late for this job interview. Can't believe I have to take a bus all the way to Newport just to find a second job.
Are things that bad here?
Where are things good? I can't
True.
even afford to live here.
Well, good luck.
Thanks, I sure need it.
time for chit-chat. I'm a millionaire. Yep. Got my lottery ticket right here. Waiting for the bus so I can cash it in.
Alright, have a good time then.
Look at all these flyers. It's so sad that nobody will read them.
You just did.
Good morning. Looks like you're ready to catch some serious fish.
I wish, young gal. Arcadia Bay just isn't the same fishing town I grew up in.
How's it changed?
Has the town changed much?
By Neptune's beard, it has.
By Neptune's
like
beard.
A lifetime ago when I was king of the harbor.
Your own boat?
You have your own boat?
I call her the Bali High. I've kept a hold of her in these lean days. Might be all the time we've got left.
I thought one of Arcadia Bay's main exports was fish.
Oh, the fish used to jump onto my boat until the Prescotts and their finance fiends snapped up harbor rights.
The Prescotts have a lot of power.
They might rename the town Prescott Bay, if that tells you much.
I own the school.
They own my school.
Crooks gain respect when they put their names on schools and libraries.
That is
Let's
true.
not get downcast. I hear the fish calling for Bali High. Never forget that old fishermen never die. We just smell that way.
I'd love to learn more, but I have to get going. Happy fishing out there.
Indeed.
Obviously, nobody took my advice. There's that dirty RV from the other day.
Stop that. Stop. No barky.
No barky. So, now one picture with a dog and a fence. So, I'm gonna check that out. I ran into Warren, or rather Warren was waiting to run into me. Naturally, he wanted to know what the hell happened in the parking lot with the Chloe and Nathan show. Once again, I felt like a dick because I should have gotten a hold of Warren to see if he was okay after we just left him in the lot. I do owe Warren. I only told him a little about what was going on with Nathan. The less he knows, the better for him. I would love to at least tell him about my ability to fucking reverse time and space, but ironically, I don't think it's the right time or space. Besides, he would want to marry me immediately just so he could have his own human time machine, or capture me for scientific experiments, or make me go to the drive-in with him. Oh wait, I did say I would go to drive-in with him. Hope that he doesn't make a lame move on me. Not that he would, egomaniac. Yeah, you are an egomaniac. Warren and I do have a lot in common, but he's like a super cool geek brother. Anyway, I definitely need a movie escape. Before catching the bus out to meet Chloe, I saw Nathan talking to David, which made me nervous. Otherwise, I had a nice soundtracked ride to Two Whales Diner to talk about going back in time. I haven't seen the diner in 5 years, but it looks exactly the same. Although now there are way less fishermen and way more dumped food carts than when we were kids. Chloe and I had the best backdrop to play pirate old ships in a big ocean. Running late, grab a booth. Mom will feed you. Somebody better. I'll be lucky if you make it by noon. Yeah? How far this way can we go? Oh, newspaper.
Snow. Well, that's a good start to the story.
Yeah.
Excuse me, sir?
Can you believe this town? The world is on fire, and our big headline is snow. I can hardly wait for next week's big story. Clouds!
Okay, that's kind of funny. How long you've lived here?
How long have you lived here?
Long enough to know that Arcadia Bay will be a ghost town in a few years.
I keep reading how Arcadia Bay is booming.
The paper can only talk about that or about missing girls.
Yeah, well, the town is a mystery.
This town is more like a mystery to me.
You're young. You'll get over it.
Either that or we'll become a detective. I remember this lady because, for some strange reason, I don't know why, but my guess is that our character somehow went back in time and became this lady here. Just some of the things he says just made me think that. Most likely isn't true, but that was a thought I've had. Let's see if my guess is right here. It is. Nice. I remember seeing the chain link fence and dogs. I was hoping that was correct, and it was. Let's see if we can get... Oh, that's right. There's this. Let's take the picture of that.
Poor woman. I hope there's a shelter for her. Hello.
Oh, look at you. A fine example of youth. I bet you're a senior student.
Yes, I go to Blackwell Academy.
I could tell you're a wise young woman. I know all about Blackwell and this town.
Arcadia Bay?
How long have you lived in Arcadia Bay?
1,000 years. I've gone through the same changes as the town.
What happened?
What happened to you?
What didn't happen to me? Sometimes you start out in life turned around the wrong way. I married dumb, made mistakes, got cheated out of my savings, lost my home, and now I hang out here.
I'm sorry. Have you ever lived outside of here?
Where the hell would I go? I hate the sun and love the mist. I might be homeless, but Arcadia Bay is still my home.
You must know Joyce Price from the Two Whales Diner.
She's fed me more than my own family. How's a daughter your age who's always in trouble? Married to a real prick.
Yeah.
Have you met Joyce's daughter?
Cute girl. Pissed off. I used to see her and her pretty friend, Rachel, around a lot.
Do you know anything about Rachel Amber? That missing girl?
I know she's missing. And I know she hung out here a bit. Sometimes I'd see her walking, all by herself, deep in thought. Too damn young and pretty to look so worried.
Oh, was she alone?
Was she alone a lot or with friends?
Like I said, she seemed tight with Joyce's daughter. I thought I saw her with an older gent one time. Maybe her dad. That's a terrible thing for a parent to deal with. I pray the poor thing is all right. But you can't save everybody.
I think that was the line that made me wonder the quick thought of what I just told you guys earlier.
Have dirt on the Prescott family.
That whole family is dirty. They once done good things for Arcadia Bay. Those days are dead. Like anything in their way.
I know somebody who's being threatened by a Prescott.
Then you be their guardian angel, because nothing gets in the way of that family, especially not the law. Hell, they own your school, Blackwell. Almost.
Almost.
I have to go now. Goodbye.
Goodbye, old lady. The old wise woman. Like in Morrowind, the wise woman, get it?
That sign reminds me of so many times I ate here with Chloe and my family. When we were happy.
Oh, there we go. So sometimes you just have to look at something in a way that to get the photo. Alright. Fair enough.
smell of breakfast and the sound of clanging silverware makes me feel 13 again. Good lord. Talk about apocalyptic.
Panda States.
Did you catch any big ones today?
If by big you mean none, then sure. I caught a lot of big ones today. Now let me mourn over my eggs.
Fair enough. Wait, what'd that say? Weird lady. Okay.
Hello there to you. Such a beautiful day, eh? Oh yeah, it's gonna be a super day. Enjoy your breakfast, eh?
Not Canadian, are you? K-Bay 7.
Coming up at noon, K-Bay 7 News will explore the mystery of yesterday's unusual snowfall on a warm and sunny late afternoon that confused and delighted Arcadia Bay residents. We'll be talking with Portland meteorologists in the area and look at some of your fun video reactions to the odd snow flurry. Who knows? Maybe Mother Nature was pranking us all. So, stay tuned to K-Bay 7 News for the real story.
Sure.
Oh man, I bet that's the same gum from when I was here last.
Let's hope not.
This guy has serious cojones.
Is that one guy? What is that guy name? George R. Martin? I never read any of his books, but I've seen his picture, and he looks like a sailor to me.
Why does that so not sound fun?
I don't know, it depends on... Depends on if you like to be on the ocean or not.
So damn tourist.
That's true.
The poster doesn't mention whacked students with guns.
Yeah. Heh.
That graffiti has been here forever.
Does that say I aim to misbehave or I am to misbehave?
Gross.
That's kind of funny. Because so does your mom.
Thank you, redneck poet.
Oh, there's the... Okay. Fire walk with me. Interesting. There's 3 pictures you were able to take in this area alone.
What do you want? I feel like shit. Too much beer, so spare me, please. Just let me suffer quietly.
Alright, we'll do.
Hello, sir.
Hi, young lady. You look a little lost.
Just hungry and thinking about what to eat.
Now, that is a real problem at the Two Wells. I can never decide. Joyce's pumpkin pie or grilled mac and cheese.
So, you know Chloe?
Sadly, we all know Chloe down at the station. Poor Joyce. Just heard she even just got busted with pot in her room.
No big thing.
Is that really a big thing? At least she was chilling in her room.
How do you know she was chilling in her room?
You just said so.
She might have been getting high or getting her spray cans ready or whatever. I'd like to think the best of her, but she's now in the Arcadia Bay Police database. Is she a friend of yours?
Yeah.
I know her.
Then you know she's a handful.
Yeah.
She can be, but she can also be a good friend who shows up when you need her.
Sounds like you're a good friend. I wish she would be a great daughter and not cause Joyce so much stress.
What about this loser?
I guess you're friends with David Madsen.
I wouldn't use that word. We know each other. Why do you ask?
He has a reputation.
He kinda has a reputation at Blackwell.
I have respect for David. He served his country. He found his calling at Blackwell. At the station, we're happy David is exactly where he is. Not everybody can be a cop.
And that's...
How well do you know Joyce?
I know her delicious grub. Everybody at the station comes here.
We take care of this place like it's our own kitchen. And Joyce like she's our mother.
I have to go now. Enjoy your breakfast.
By the way, one thing I can tell you for certain is to stay away from that RV outside.
I usually stay away from sketchy parked vehicles.
Wise policy. The guy who lives in it, Frank, he's pretty sketchy himself. That's all I can say for now. I should finish up my coffee and get to work.
All right.
I don't feel like talking right now. I gotta deliver a load of breakfast to my stomach. Over and out.
All right.
Hello?
Pardon moi, but you're in my eyesight.
Well, everything is in eyesight.
Isn't everything in here within eyesight?
I don't care for your tone. You sound like Joyce.
How does Joyce sound?
Bossy and smartass. Like you.
You're rude.
Why are you being so rude?
Because I've been on the road for 12 hours straight, hopped up on coffee and diet pills, carrying 2 tons of nitrate, and all I want to do is eat a quiet breakfast and stare out the window. Do you mind?
All right, that's fair enough.
What's up, Justin?
Getting my coffee on before I cut class and destroy some rails.
Okay, Warren
Shouldn't you
voice
take
sound
photos?
alike. I am.
I am always taking photos. I am a camera.
So
You
cheesy.
crack me up, Maxter. Of course I'm baked. So I'll laugh at anything.
You should
Wow,
be
who
starting.
knew that mayo was actually a
So
mustard?
where's all your homework, schoolgirl?
School. Speaking of buds, I saw your bro Trevor sneaking out of Dana's room.
Trevor finally told me about him and Dana hooking up. He got there first, so I snooze and I lose. See you later, Max.
Hey, Trevor.
Holla, Max. By the way, I know you saw me in the dorm.
Yeah, I saw you coming out of Dana's room.
Yeah, and I finally had to tell Justin because, well, he was into her too.
How did Justin react?
I got him blazed. He was cool. Nobody has secrets in Blackwell anyway. See you in class, Max.
All right. Well, you have a different voice actor, so that's good.
Drool. Want everything.
Maybe the muffin.
I got you, babe? How apropos. But no fucking way. Whoa, Ken Kesey with Joyce? That's so perfect.
Don't know who that is, but okay. There we go. Much better. There we go.
And there she is. A lovely young woman. How are you doing, Max?
Hi, Joyce. It's nice to see you again. You look the same.
Like I'm still a waitress at Two Whales after all these years.
No, like you still look pretty.
Nice save, kid. You're still smart. But I wish you'd been here to help save Chloe. She got busted yesterday smoking out. Again.
I know. Chloe told me that her stepfather hit her.
I am sorry that was your introduction to David. I hope you get to know him on your terms, not Chloe's. He's a good man. He just...
Yeah, I'm sure he is since you married him, but don't be so harsh on Chloe.
It's good you're here. I was hoping you could be a good influence in her life now.
I will be.
Indeed.
Promise. I know things were hard for you and Chloe. I feel bad I didn't call. Now my folks are in Seattle and I'm all alone at Blackwell. It's my karma.
You did the right thing. You moved forward with your life.
Uh-huh.
I did after William passed on. Chloe chose to stay angry. Anyway, I hope we see more of you. Chloe needs an old friend again.
Joyce,
Indeed.
I am so sorry about William. I have great memories of him.
I'm glad, Max. That was his gift to us. Wonderful memories. Even if Chloe doesn't understand yet.
I think she understands.
Chloe understands. She just needs time. I know that sucks for you.
Oh, she hit all the phases. Expulsion, running away, drugs, bad boys, tattoos, piercings, blue hair.
I like
now
blue
she's
hair.
got to rebel against her stepfather.
I can see why. Yeah.
Why? What did Chloe tell you?
Well, Chloe texted me that David slapped her yesterday.
He feels awful, and he will be punished. But Chloe does push David, and it's not fair.
That is true.
He paid his dues in a war. He does care about her, along with all the students at Blackwell.
And he cares about Kate Marsh.
He cares about Kate Marsh?
David mentioned her, but I'll stay out of his business. I won't patrol Blackwell, and he won't cook at the diner, you know?
Yesterday, I took a picture of him fighting with Kate. I thought you might know why.
Nice try, Nancy Drew. But next to you, there's only one student I'm worried about. And she's not even in school anymore. So, now let's get down to the nitty-gritty. What do you want to eat?
Potatoes, eggs, and sausage. Or this.
I was dreaming about your bacon omelet.
Now finish your coffee.
I don't like coffee. Can I have milk instead? Or juice? Or tea?
One bacon omelet for the young lady.
The only thing that's changed on the menu are the prices.
Good gravy, that's so expensive. And this is 10 years ago. Things must be even more expensive now. As you probably can tell, guys, I haven't eaten at a restaurant in a long time. I prefer making my own food if I were to do anything. I would get a breakfast cheeseburger. That sounds good. I would get, for breakfast, I would get... none of those, actually. I think I would have to literally go with a breakfast cheeseburger.
Stop.
Making it 12 o'clock hot.
Nerd group. I love the delicious anticipation of breakfast.
It's alright.
Oh yes, black coffee. You will be mine. The lighthouse looks so mysterious. I wish I could stay in this moment forever. I guess I actually can now. But then it wouldn't be a moment.
Looks like you had plenty. Stick with the bacon.
Do we have to drink the coffee? I think we do, don't we? Yeah, we
This
do.
is like fourth dimensional deja vu. I keep going back in time.
What kind of dive is this?
Incoming. I can hear your stomach rumbling from here, Max. Here, you'll love this.
I am hungry, actually.
I'm drooling like a baby.
Still can't believe you're a woman. When I look at pictures of Chloe, speak of the devil.
Mom and Max, together again.
And Chloe looking for a free meal. You put your whole damn college fund on your tab.
I'm treating Chloe for breakfast.
Are you?
No, you're not.
Chloe said
This is my
that
treat
she was treating
to
you.
for coming back to rescue my daughter.
Nobody needs to rescue me.
Unless you set your room on fire smoking out.
Oh god, here it comes. Didn't you and Sergeant Pepper already read me the riot act last night?
Sergeant
Call him
Pepper.
David if you don't want to be lectured. You only get one damn slice of bacon a day.
That's alright. Bacon hurts my head.
You guys are still the same.
Another reason to blow this town. What is this shit on the jukebox?
I don't know. It sucks.
Now that that's out of the way.
So much better. It's like
Let's
a relief.
talk about your superpower.
I don't have any explanation, and I can't explain why I saw
That
that
actually
crazy
does sound
fucking
like Punk this time.
Come on, that's just a daydream. I want proof you can rewind time.
This is all happening so fast.
We'll start slow. Right here, now.
I can tell you every single thing you have in your pockets.
You have X-ray vision, dude? I don't even know what's in my pockets.
Let me see. Okay, Max. Impress me.
Keys.
Your car keys.
Duh, way too easy. I need details. Describe my keychain.
Skull.
Skull keychain for a punk like you.
That was so...
Isn't it a panda or
Max.
something?
Okay, psychic girl. Let me show you what's actually in my pockets.
Like I said, I watched people play
That
the
was
second.
beyond epic fail.
I believe I watched up to the second, maybe third episode, at least part of the third, maybe.
You need to look at the items and rewind so Chloe will... Okay, Max.
But definitely
Study
the
every item
first
carefully
two
and don't
I
forget
did
anything.
watch like 10 years ago. So panda keychain, 7 cigs. $0.86. 10:34 a.m. 9:21.
You got this, Max. Now rewind and blow Chloe's mind.
Nice rhyme.
This is me telling you what's inside your pockets.
Okay, Max. I'm hella ready.
Keys.
Your car keys.
Duh, way too easy.
You have a panda
A
keychain.
cute robot panda keychain.
Not bad, Super Max. You do have that Irish luck, Caulfield. What else?
Cigarettes.
I'm pretty sure you have cigarettes on you.
Yes, you know I'm a smoker. But how many cigarettes?
You should quit. 7.
7 cigarettes.
A superpower that allows you to count cigarettes. Cool. Amazing. Something else in my pockets?
Money.
Some money.
Clearly I'm rich as fuck. How much do I have?
Hell, I have more money than you, and I haven't had a job in 16 years.
86 cents.
That's right, living large in Arcadia Bay. So that was cool. Show me more.
A parking ticket.
You know me well. But what is the exact time I was busted?
Oh, time. Okay, good thing I looked at that. I wasn't sure if it would be the time or the date.
10:34 a.m.
Booyah! Max can tell time. Amazeballs. I literally just got chills
Amazeballs?
all over my neck. You have powers.
Yeah.
Take that crap off the table, Chloe.
Sure, Mom.
Sure,
How's the food, Max?
Better
Grand.
than I remembered.
Very good save.
Man, I'm hungry like the wolf.
Clearly.
It didn't even look like she got bacon. It looked like she got sausage instead.
I'm freaking out about what just happened. You have to show me more. Something way cooler so I will believe you without any doubt.
I will predict the future.
No way.
Now, pay attention to everything that happens in the next few moments, so you can dazzle Chloe with your mad power.
Oops.
Did you break another cup? Really? No refill for you.
Shh. Now I gotta take this call and leave my breakfast. Hey, where is my partner?
Partner leaves.
Don't slap me, bitch.
Take your fight club outside.
He started it.
I'm finishing it.
That's the best song I've
This
heard
is
yet.
sure the hell better
What
than
the
the
heck?
other garbage.
I think our jukebox is headed for Davy Jones's locker.
I saw something crawl on it, but I don't know what it was. Something crawled, and that was weird. I was looking around for something else to happen, and then that started up. I don't know exactly. I saw something crawling it, but I don't know what it was. It's weird. All right, so not Trevor, the trucker. Trucker drops his mug.
The trucker drops his mug, and Joyce rips him a new one.
So what happens next?
Police thing. Alert on cop's radio, and he leaves. And he answers. Oh, okay, I get it. And his partner leaves. Yeah, some car went away without the guy.
The cop gets an emergency alert on his radio, and his partner in the car leaves without him.
Well, let's just see how this goes down.
Justin and Trevor fight, and Joyce beats them. She doesn't care. She encourages them. She stops them.
Justin and Trevor are fighting, and Joyce breaks it up.
This is getting good. Can't wait to see what happens.
Jukebox goes crazy as a cockroach crawls on it. Maybe? I saw something, like, weird on it. Flyland? No, it wasn't a fly. It was not that small. There was no butterfly around us. Trucker was not there. That was a cockroach? That's gross.
The jukebox goes crazy as a cockroach crawls on it.
Pretty bizarro, Max. But let's see if everything happens like you said.
Oh yeah, that's right. The cutscenes is when something goes right. I got it? What the hell?
Oops.
Did you
That's
break
so
another
weird.
cup?
Oh,
really?
Go, Mom.
No refill for you.
Shh. Now I gotta take this call and leave my breakfast. Hey, where is my partner?
You called it. But he's off to go bust some skaters.
You're a dick.
Don't slap me, bitch. Take your fight club outside.
He started it.
I'm finishing it.
Trevor and Justin must be in love. You predicted a cockroach on the jukebox?
That's weird.
I pledge allegiance to Max and the power for which she stands.
This isn't a toy, Chloe. I do have to be careful how I use it.
Screw that! Of course it's a toy. The best toy ever? You can bang anyone with no strings attached, rewind time, and boom! It's like it never happened.
Grow up.
Yeah.
Maybe you made a move on me and I would never know.
Yes, that's what I did.
You can rewind time, Max. That's fucking insane. We have to play.
I don't have time.
You did not just say that.
Yeah.
Check out your nose. Too much blow? Hey, are you okay?
Too much excitement. See what happens when we hook up again?
Then, let's go to one of my secret lairs and fully test your power. You need a sidekick to guide you.
Okay, Girl Wonder. Show me the way to Chloe's cave.
You guys didn't finish your food. Looks like we both had the same thing.
Let's talk later when I'm not so high.
Okay, Supergirl. Let's go to my secret place. Don't even answer. We
I
have places
won't.
to go and people to do.
Did
Come
you say
on,
people
before
to
Mom
do?
starts some more shit. Let's bail.
It's Kate Marsh
Oh.
from Blackwell.
Big whoop.
Yeah, I
Call
will
once
answer.
in 5 years, and now you're all over some biatch you see every day at school. I see how you roll. So go ahead, chat up Kate Marsh from Blackwell. I've got other people to hang out with too.
Hey, Kate. What's up?
Please don't let your best friend get in the way.
You okay? I promise, Kate. I won't forget. I swear. Just do your homework and don't stress. I really don't think we should go into this right now. I'll call you later, okay?
Thanks, Max. If you'd rather chill with Kate, please, go ahead.
You are ridiculous. I'm chilling with you, okay?
For now, let's rock.
And roll.
Sucks that Chloe and Joyce got into an argument.
Well, it seems like they do that all the time. Oh, there's that creepy guy with the dog. Junkyard, huh?
Is this a race?
Keep up.
How How many times are you going to get pissed at me this week?
That depends on you, and how well you do in this phase of the test. Welcome to American Rust, my home away from hell.
Raw and rough. It suits you.
Max, do you know how awesome this is? I get my best friend back, and she's also supersized.
We don't know for how long.
Exactly why it's time to have fun.
That is true, yeah. Wait, was there someone walking back behind that sign over there?
David might be a douche, but you did steal his gun. Is everybody armed in Arcadia Bay now?
Only the ones who shouldn't be, like Step Dildo. Until now.
I'm not in the revolution yet, Shay.
You are the revolution, Max.
Shay.
So we should figure out how to best use and abuse your power with the test. Drink?
Yuck.
You are so cute. You haven't changed a bit. Okay,
Well,
let's
beer
do this.
is pretty
Can you
gross.
find 5 bottles while I prep the shooting range?
Yeah, sure.
Nice combo.
Sounds
You
like
can
we're
handle
back in
Now,
Arkansas.
go find us 5 bottles, pretty please.
Alright, well, because you said pretty, even though that's a lie. Oh, a photo of this? I wonder how many photos are going to be here. Whoa, this time I got almost all of them. Well, there's a gun here, so maybe there's going to be another photo of Chloe with a gun.
It's hard to believe that was once on the road, filled with dozens of students.
Yeah.
Stupid bottle. Look what we have here. A cute little bottle for the taking.
Alright.
Hello, bottle number 1. 4 more to go.
Did she just say break time?
Every car has its own tale and history.
Well, everything does.
So sad to look at a grounded boat. I wonder who owned that and where they are now. This is the scariest thing here.
Is it? Just some clothing. I think this might be the scariest.
Oh, poor thing. They left you here all alone.
Our character is very weird here. Don't know if I approve.
Boom. Only 3 bottles left. Wowzer. That looks exactly like the same doe from my tornado vision. That doe is the perfect photo op. This was an old school punk shirt.
So is this the picture of the deer that we're going to be taking? Is there anything over here? No, I don't want to sit. We have stuff to do.
I'm sure this is a popular party pit. Three down, 2 more to go. Talk about finding a bottle in a haystack.
thing we keep things after we wind it, because
Thanks for the tip. This looks like a graffiti museum for Chloe and Rachel. I don't want to intrude, but I was here. Now we're officially a trio. We just have to find Rachel. So Rachel did go to a Vortex Club party. This flyer is dated right before she disappeared.
interesting.
I want to die. Jeez. Who wrote this?
Probably Chloe.
One more bottle to go. Ouch. Rachel songs. I wonder if Chloe would ever make me a mixtape.
Probably.
I can't see Chloe playing with makeup.
I could. But mostly just dark makeup.
That kind of hurts.
Well, everybody gets their own thing. Not every best friend's gonna have the same, like,
They really
thing
were
going
besties.
on.
That could have been me instead of Rachel. I could use this board as a bridge. Doesn't look too heavy.
For what? Oh.
Oh, gross. So disturbing to see old syringes on the ground.
Yeah?
Those shells look fresh.
Do they?
The Bigfoots were here.
Hmm.
Where there's a boat, there's a pirate. Which means booze bottles. Way heavier than I thought. Ugh.
So it's a good piece of wood and not plywood. Alright. I think...
Now I can deliver this bottle booty to Captain Chloe.
Okay. I was just gonna say that I've been everywhere. I don't know what to do next, but, Oh, okay.
Thanks, Max.
You're welcome.
Wait, one more for the road.
You're serious about this?
We're gonna shoot all these bottles without wasting a single bullet. Max, you have to help me aim. Show me the way, Max.
I need to see you shoot first.
Show me the way, Max.
You need to go a little right.
Aim a bit to the right.
Sir, yes, sir. Oh, yes! Did you see that shit, Max?
Duh.
That was so fucking cool. Now for the second bottle.
Now, Max, where do I aim?
Just
You're
shoot.
on target. Pull the trigger.
Where do I aim?
A little up.
Aim slightly above.
Right between the eyes. Watch out, Nathan. Now that is fun. Let's pump up the volume and find me another target. I want to get creative here. Give me something to shoot, Max. What should I shoot?
Let's take out this wheel rim on your left.
Taking out the wheel rim now? Hella yes!
Hella yes.
Nice
Wow.
shooting, Tex. Now that's what I'm talking about.
Satisfied?
Well, that line was in Until Dawn.
So I want one more uber cool trick shot.
How about using that junker for a target now?
Dude, I need a target before I shoot.
Ooh, let's see what that
Let's
looks
see what
like.
happens when you shoot the gas tank.
Step back, gas tank go, boom. Boom! Car definitely down, but no bottle casualties.
Ah, that was so cool.
Dude, I need a target before I shoot.
Let's go with this
Put
one.
a real dent in that front bumper.
Goodbye, cruel bumper. Jesus, I shot myself! Ugh, I shot myself! Back up, back up!
Stupid gun. Hold on, Chloe.
Okay.
Target before I shoot.
Well then let's go with that.
How about aiming for the left tire?
Adios, spinning wheel of death.
Uh-huh. Oh. Wow.
Uber cool. I cannot believe this is for reals. My best friend is a superhero. Now it's your turn to bust a cap.
I don't know.
Max, your nose. Damn.
I don't feel so super.
Max!
Using it too much, I guess.
You freaked me out there. Do you feel any better now?
A little. Thanks for helping me. Just give me a minute.
Too much action for Arcadia?
Maybe not enough. This is kind of fun. Scary and stupid, but fun.
Let me know when you feel okay.
God, this power really messes with my head. Glad I feel normal again. I'd better go chat up Chloe.
Sure, let's see what we have new here. So much drama and I haven't even finished my breakfast. Finally, Chloe showed up. Yeah. After almost getting killed in a bathroom yesterday, makes me happy to see her smile, but the smile meant trouble since all she really wanted was for me to show off my rewind powers, so I did, and I have to admit, I felt like a total badass, except I did start feeling weak and woozy. The more I rewound, I even got a nosebleed, which kind of freaked me out. Chloe always wants more, so she demanded we go to her top secret lair. She still had to get pissed off at me because I dared to answer Kate's call. I'm not a fan of Chloe's petulant side. I'll have to look that word up. Maybe I'll use it later on. She tried to make me feel like an ass, but screw that. Kate was happy. I answered. I actually felt worse for her. Chloe has to know I can have two friends at once. That is true, yeah. I have plenty. Or, yeah, guys. Just when I thought shit couldn't get crazier, Chloe took me to her secret lair, the city dump. Perfect for Halloween, like where the vehicle and appliance ghosts of Arcadia Bay come to rot and rust. Urban dystopia porn. But instead of taking cool photos, Chloe had me do some silly, kind of fun gun tricks. Okay. Talking to Joyce Price after 5 years was almost as intense as seeing Chloe again, especially right back in ye old Two Wells Diner. That clinking of silverware and the smell of sizzling bacon rewound me back to being a kid, hanging out there with my parents for breakfast. I remember her always smiling at Chloe, even in mischief. Doubt she smiles at her hijinks now, but they still banter like mother and daughter. I moved to Seattle so soon after William died that I never saw how it affected Joyce. I'm glad she's not pissed at me for being selfish and never looking back. I still remember the last time Chloe and I saw him alive. I wonder how often Joyce relives that day. That's the worst kind of rewind, one you can't control. But if I could go back to that moment, would I do? What would I do? I can only imagine how Joyce ended up with David Madsen. Talk about opposites. You can tell she loves him, disturbing as that sounds. Maybe she just wanted a more structured life for herself. Obviously, it didn't work out that well with Chloe. I hope they both treat her right. Joyce deserves the best. Oh, I think that's the picture now because she's holding the gun up, looking up. Yeah. And Warren just smiled. And Max, sorry. Sorry to have bothered you by asking you advice. I guess I shouldn't do anything but let people enjoy my video. That's not what I meant. I just want you to be careful. Too late, I guess, but thank you for answering my call this morning. I really needed a friend and you delivered. I'm on your side. XO TTYL. Talk to you later. Okay, so one thing I found out about pictures is you have to go to a certain spot to get the right picture. Alright, glad to learn. Although in the photo it made it look like the lighthouse was in the background.
Okay, looks like you're ready to lock and load.
I don't know about this.
Are you afraid of getting in trouble? Oh, boo-hoo, Max is afraid. I know you can handle this, and I'm here to guide you. Make me proud, sister.
There's the weirdo.
Hey, Stelma and Louise. Or is it Bonnie and Clyde?
Excuse us, Frank.
Oh, sorry, Chloe. Don't let me get in the way of your bonding. I heard the gunshots and the breaking glass. It's cute, playing with guns. Just like me at your age.
We're not anything alike, man.
We both need money. In fact, you need it so bad, you owe me a shitload, don't you, Chloe? Huh?
You'll get your money.
Don't they all say that? You know, even when they're broke and acting tough? What are you hiding there, girlie? Let me see.
Where did you get that bracelet?
A friend, and it's none of your goddamn business. You're my business now.
That's Rachel's bracelet. Why the fuck are you wearing her bracelet?
Calm yourself, all right? It was a gift.
No, it wasn't. You stole that shit. Give it to me right now, asshole.
You better step back before you regret it, girl. I mean it. You want me to cut you, bitch?
Please. Please, step back.
You're kidding. Put that down. Come on, girlie. Shoot me. Ah, Christ. You're more like Abbott and Costello. Nice piece. I'll consider this interest on your loan. Thanks. You have until Friday to pay me, or I'll track you down with this interest. Have a good play, kids.
You really stood your ground.
I freaked. I don't like guns.
It'll be hard to keep Nathan off my ass. My step-shit will have his other gun sealed in an electrified bunker by now.
Sorry, Chloe. I've never held a gun on a human being before. Not cool.
I know, Max. Really. I'm actually relieved it worked out this way instead.
Mm-hmm.
And there are more guns out there. Let's blow. My secret lair didn't feel secret today.
Yeah, that's for sure.
At least Frank is gone. He won't fuck with us again. He just wants his money.
Oh man. Frank took Chloe's gun because of me.
Mm-hmm.
Chloe's waiting. Wowzer. Why did Frank have Rachel's bracelet?
Don't
We
know.
need to talk about this later, but I better follow Chloe now.
Alright.
I can't believe you basically gave him my gun. Here you go, Frank.
You can't keep getting mad at me. Especially for stupid shit.
I'm not mad. It adds up in my mind as people letting me down. And I just liked having that gun, man.
Now you have me to protect you.
I'm just glad you were here.
Me too. I think. Chloe, why the hell are you hanging around scary losers like Frank? It's weird.
Let's take a break and I'll talk.
Cool. I would like to know. I'm very curious
Feels
about
like a different
that.
world, huh? I wish we could stay forever.
Can you build another pirate fort and keep the world out?
We need a new secret hangout. At least Frank wouldn't find us. Are you okay, Max?
Freaked out, man.
I'm
Almost
still freaked out about what happened.
actually
That was
shot.
awful, Chloe.
I'm sorry. But Frank isn't as hardcore as he fronts. All he cares about is his cash, stash, and mangy dog.
Chloe, are you for reals? Frank just took your gun and threatened us. He's armed and clearly dangerous.
Max, I know. Crazy shit is the new normal for me. That's why I plan to leave Arcadia Bay without paying Frank off.
Now, tell me exactly what's going on between you and Frank. Does he have a last name?
Frank
Frank
Miller?
Bowers.
Oh.
Obviously don't get my pot from you, remember? Anyway, Frank and I kind of hung out.
Bad boy, huh?
Is this your bad boy phase?
No, it's my trying to scrounge some quick cash so Rachel and I could get the hell out of here phase. Frank had quick cash, that's all.
That's it?
No. I want to know how Frank got Rachel's bracelet. What do you think?
Be careful.
I think we have to be careful and keep an eye on this guy. Without him eyeballing us, okay?
It's so weird talking to you about this insane crap. We haven't hung out this much since we were tweens, and it's like no time has passed. I wish Rachel was here to meet you.
Why? Or Rachel and I?
Do you think that Rachel and I would have been friends?
You're not that different. She has a great eye for images and for art.
Mm.
Plus, she's a smartass like you. We would all be hella best friends forever.
I know she must be as cool.
I love
as
how
you
she
are.
says hella after for like
I have
everything.
no doubt we'll meet soon.
Railroad tracks always make me feel better. I have no idea why.
Kerouac knew.
Kerouac.
It's the romance of
What a
travel
weird
and
name.
movement. The sound of the train whistle at night.
Look at the beat poet here.
I'd rather be a good photographer. You are.
You just have to stop being afraid.
Perfect.
Another vision, huh? Such a creepy vision to have. Definitely not a good time to have a vision.
What's that noise? The train. Oh shit. I can't even move it an inch. Awesome, it's not locked.
Come on, Max!
I better find the tool to cut those wires.
Alright. Will do.
a budget at all.
I don't feel comfortable with that one.
The train's coming! Max, please! I can definitely use this bad boy. Max, get me out of here!
Rather have a life of oh wells than a life of what ifs. That is true.
Score!
Wow. Right away?
Now I can pull a total MacGyver.
What else is there? I don't really feel all that rushed since we have time powers.
I can't even move it with this crowbar? For real? But which wire to cut? Now that's the right cable. Yes! I did it!
Jeez. That was freaking close as hell.
You okay? You saved me again. Crazy. Now we're totally bonded for life.
Damn. That was close.
Aren't you glad I took you away to a nice, quiet, desolate spot?
It was cool to spend time in your lair, but I have to get back to school before my next class.
Since you're the mysterious superhero, I'll be your faithful chauffeur and companion.
Our powers might not last, Chloe.
That's okay. We will. Forever.
Alright, sounds nice.
Thanks for the ride.
Oh, it's
Chloe.
raining.
Right on time for my art lesson.
Thanks for coming with me. Sorry to be so boring.
Nothing exciting ever happens to us, right?
Listen, your rewind power has to be connected
That
to
was
that
all.
signal yesterday.
Everything you guys
might
went
explain
through was
the
very
vision.
exciting. Explain what exactly?
Explain what? Snow equals a ginormous twister that takes out Arcadia Bay? You're high.
Wake up, Max. You saved my life twice now. You altered the course of my destiny, yours, and whoever. Do you know about chaos theory?
Well, what do you know about it?
What do you know about chaos theory, Miss I Hate Math?
5 years ago, asswipe. Some people change. And your situation is the perfect storm for quantum physics.
Why
Makes
me?
sense.
I'm just a geek girl in some
Yeah,
small
that's my
town.
question. Why
Perfect
her?
example of strange attractors. Don't they teach you kids anything at Blackwell? We have a tornado, rewind power, and freak snow. Hello, Armageddon. So let's party with your power, Rockstar.
Like you said, Professor Price, a superhero needs a sidekick.
How can it be such a shitty week and yet one of the best of my life?
Because we're back in action again.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Enter the Vortex Club.
I have a little time before Mr. Jefferson's class, so I can do some wandering.
Some.
So are you going to that Vortex Club party?
Like I would miss it. I have the sweetest outfit.
Maybe you owed money to Frank, too.
Could be.
Hello, Zach.
Sup, Max? It's weird to not see you without your camera.
I'm always taking pictures with my eyes.
That's
I
creepy.
bet. As long as you don't talk to everybody about all that shit with the sext in Victoria.
It's over.
It's over. Just another Blackwell mini-drama.
You mean stupid shit. Man, I just don't get Victoria. I mean, what does she want?
Probably for all of us to talk about it. Like now.
Then let's not. You're pretty smart, Max. See you at the game Friday.
Yeah, sure. I don't like sports though, but whatever.
That snow was so insane.
Seriously. Hello, climate change.
Hey, Courtney. Ciao, Max. No photos, please. I have to come up with a guest list for a Vortex Club soiree. Really? Oh, like you care.
I do.
I'm not anti-soiree. You seem anti-fashion, though. A Vortex Club party has a strict dress code. Do you even have a dress? Sorry, but nice try. Hey, Courtney. Ciao, Mac. Really? Oh, I'm sure the Vortex Club has a dress code. As you can see, I would need your advice on what to wear. Thanks, Max. I didn't think you noticed high fashion. Tell you what, I'll put you down on the guest list, and before the party, I can give you some tips. Cool. Thanks, Courtney. I'll send you the party
Thanks
info
indeed.
later. Back to the list.
Cool.
Sir?
Oh, hello, Max. I hope this isn't about the alleged gun incident.
No. Never mind.
Glad to see you weren't about to accuse another student of something or other. Now, if you'll excuse me.
No, it's no use talking to him.
Excuse me, Mr. Madsen?
Do you mind if we talk about what happened yesterday with Chloe?
You hit her.
You hit Chloe.
I'm sure she told you why. Did she mention she probably stole one of my guns?
You're a combat veteran. She's no threat to you.
If I didn't care about her, I wouldn't care at all. When I was her age, I was out raising a lot more hell. She's better than that. All you kids are. So is Kate Marsh.
Yeah, and you treat her
But
horribly.
you treat Kate pretty bad.
I shouldn't have said anything. You know about that video going around.
Is that why you hassled Kate yesterday? I took a photo of that moment for surveillance sake.
Soldier, you don't have the facts. You think I'm a hypocrite because I want cameras around here for the safety of the students?
That'll take more than surveillance cameras.
It will take more than Ms. Grant and her petition to find missing students.
Isn't that your responsibility as head of security? Unless you know something about Rachel Amber that nobody else does.
I don't want
Probably
to fight
does.
with you anymore. I don't want to fight with anyone anymore.
Well, that's too
all,
late,
Max.
because that's all you're doing.
I saw Victoria and her friends shopping for the party.
That reminds me, I have to score some weed from Nathan.
No, that's not true.
I bet if I touch the glass, all these creepy sea critters will pop up.
Think, big brain, think.
Or nothing will happen at all.
Isn't there, until the guy Chloe owes money, he showed up. Some skeevy guy called Frank. He demanded Chloe pay him back or else. I was shocked that he wasn't the loan shark I had expected, but I could literally feel his bad vibe. I still can't see how my best friend ended up involved with a loser like Frank. Things got truly crazy when Frank took Chloe's gun, or should I say David's gun, And now we have to worry about one more lunatic after Chloe, and maybe me. Chloe really flipped out when she saw that Frank was wearing one of Rachel Amber's bracelets. That means we definitely have another suspect. This is so not how I intended to spend my time back in Arcadia Bay. After all the drama-rama volume 33, Chloe and I ended up taking a walk along the tracks deep in the woods. We both needed to hear nothing but the sounds of nature and wildlife. I was shaken inside from our encounter with Frank, and though Chloe fronts tough, I could tell she was shaken too. She told me everything about Frank, which explains why she was trying to blackmail Nathan. It shocks me that the girl I grew up watching SpongeBob ended up in such a scary orbit. Still, I felt safer with her at my side, and I was glad we had a moment of peace. So it probably wasn't the best idea to lay down on the tracks and wax about life, etc., as Chloe's legs got caught in the rail just as the goddamn train showed up. Of course, I was off trying to take a photo for my portfolio, and then I had another quick flash of my tornado vision. I could see it, almost feel it, tearing the sky apart. My head felt like it was exploding, like in the 80s film Scanners. Never heard of it? Just as fast as the vision came in, it disappeared. I may be in denial about this apocalyptic image means, or doesn't. Then I heard Chloe screaming for help, and I was shitting kids. Her foot was stuck in the damn rail, and naturally the train was coming around the mountain. I was pretty proud of myself for coming up with a drastic, if not destructive, solution for saving Chloe once again, but just in case this journal ever falls into the wrong hand, it's going to remain our BFF secret, so there. Our morning adventure over, Chloe dropped me off back at the campus. She was so sweet and said this had been the best week of her life despite everything. That made me feel so awesome. Chloe really sees us like we're taking over the world, but what if I hadn't been able to use my rewind power to get her off the tracks? Chloe might have to lower her expectations, and so will I. And this is the last person. I'll never forget Frank, if only because he's the first and last person I will ever aim a gun at. How did Chloe end up in the sketchy drug dealer's orbit? The weird thing is, when I first saw him threatening Chloe in the junkyard, I was more shocked how uncreepy he looked. I expected some try-hard gangster, but he looked more like a dumpster diving troll. Yeah. Which I guess he kinda is, since we're on his turf, testing out my rewind skills for Chloe's amusement. Though he didn't look like a serial killer, his vibe, aura, energy, whatever, was bad. I could literally feel the hair on my arms prickling. He wanted the money Chloe owed him, so it didn't make sense he would hurt her, but I wasn't going to take a chance. So yes, I actually threatened him with David's gun. Ridiculous. Fortunately, none of us ended up like Reservoir Dogs, and I saw that maybe Frank isn't as scary as I thought. But I don't want Chloe near him ever again. Since he was wearing one of Rachel's Amber's bracelets for the WTF reasons, I doubt Chloe will be partying with him anymore. But he's at the top of our suspect list now. A person looking out a window and something to do with science. Got almost all of them. Oh, there's a lot of stuff here. Something about science lab.
This can't be that hard.
Howdy, Brooke.
Hi, Max. Making your daily rounds?
Uh-huh.
How was your drone?
Miss Grant busted me flying it over the parking lot. She's all jacked up about surveillance bullshit. Like I was spying on Warren's new car.
You already planted a GPS on him?
I borrowed the one he has on you.
I hate to hit and run, but...
Don't let me get in your way. So long.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so nobody's looking out the window here, so maybe that's later.
Wonder why they don't use real skeletons. Bring me the brain.
Oh wait, maybe this is where we can take the picture.
There's Mr. Wizard hard at work. Bring me the brain, Igor. Hey, Warren. Are you okay? You look thoughtful yet confused.
Maxwell Silver Hammer.
Jeez.
Perfect timing. I need help with this chemical
All
experiment.
his different
Asking me for help means you're
nicknames.
Have
Yeah.
that either a bit of potassium or sodium. It's up to you to decide, Dr. Max.
How about potassium?
I'm not sure why you're letting me decide your fate, but go potassium.
Potassium it shall be. If this works, you get a free hug. Weird science.
Hey, Warren.
Maxwell's
Asking me.
have that either.
Lots of
I
potassium.
actually think you should use a lot of potassium. I mean, a shitload.
Yeah.
See? Look at that smile. You're going to become a scientist yet. Let's do this thing. She blinded me with science.
Can we take a picture now? No?
Yes! That was a blast! But let's keep it a professional secret. Cool?
Mm-hmm. Let's, see what she says about it.
Hi, Miss Grant.
Funny, I was just thinking about you, Max.
Oh.
Thanks again for taking a stand against camera surveillance here. Every signature counts.
Mm-hmm.
Miss Grant, can I ask you a possibly dumb science question?
You know my stock teacher answer. There are no dumb questions. Ask away.
Would you add potassium or sodium to a chemical mix for this week's experiment?
Neither. Unless you want a face full of powder. I would add chlorine.
How's your campaign going?
You signed the petition, now it's your campaign too. Thanks for stepping up.
Mm-hmm.
More people would rather send a text than sign a petition.
I'd rather
That's
do
how they
neither.
keep us all distracted. Nobody will notice cameras on every square foot.
I know. I really hope you keep those cameras from taking over Blackwell.
Max, with students like you, we sure will.
I'm just thinking about all the autumn photos I want to take.
Oh, this is my favorite time of year.
Uh-huh.
I do love the season change.
My favorite season
This
too.
whole campus is a visual delight. I know Mr. Jefferson loves to shoot around here.
You know him?
You must know Mr. Jefferson pretty well by now.
I certainly know him as a talented artist and terrific teacher. I've been here a little longer, but he's made a bigger mark. I have to say, it's not quite autumn enough yet.
Yeah.
I can't wait for fall either. It's all about the atmosphere.
You're the artist and I'm the scientist. Like yin and yang.
I'm sorry, Miss Grant, but I have to get going.
Go on, Max. We'll talk again. Real soon.
All right. Wonder why we can't
Hey,
take a
Warren.
picture here.
Maxwell,
Asking me.
have that either.
Wrong, Warren. You need to add chlorine, not potassium or sodium.
Chlorine? I didn't think of that. Can't argue with a confident scientist. Let's try it. Eureka! She's got it.
No, you got it.
Don't be so modest, Dr. Caulfield.
Heh. I think we're gonna get all the pictures.
That was fun helping Warren. He's pretty cute when he's in full-on geek mode.
Yeah.
Yo, Maxwell Smart. Talk later, cool?
You can't help me?
I'm trying, but you have to understand my position.
Why? You don't understand mine. Nobody does.
Excuse me, Max. Can you come over here?
Sure.
You look worried. Is everything okay?
Sorry to bother you, Mr. Jefferson.
I'm only bothered when you avoid turning in photos. But you know this. So what can I do for you, Max?
Just between you and me, I'm worried about Kate Marsh.
You're not the only one. Do you have something you want to tell me?
I saw David Madsen harassing Kate yesterday. He was scaring her.
Mr. Madsen confuses fear with security. I'm sorry. Kate had to be a target of his paranoia. If you had proof, I could talk to Principal Wells.
Oh yes, I have an actual photograph for once.
Let me see that photo after class. You're already thinking like a real photographer.
Nice.
And Max, I promise this matter is being discussed by the faculty. I assume
Alright.
you know about this viral video?
Yeah.
Kate is freaked out by all of this. She can't do homework while she's being tormented on a daily basis.
What if Kate brought this on herself? She means well, but maybe she doth protest too much. She seems like she's holding back the truth. Have you talked to her?
Yeah.
Yes, I talked to her on the phone today. She needs friends and support now. I just don't want Kate Marsh to become the next Rachel Amber.
Rachel Amber? What does she have to do with Kate?
With all her missing persons posters around, it's hard not to think of her.
I miss Rachel too. But think about yourself, Max. Principal Wells told me about what you said happened in the bathroom.
It did happen. Nathan Prescott had a gun in the girls' bathroom yesterday.
This is a serious accusation, Max.
So you don't believe me? I would never make something like this up.
I'd like to believe that, Max. It just seems like there's a lot of drama around you this week.
Listen, should I?
Excuse me, Max. Hello? Yes? Hold on. I have to take this, so just go into class and I'll be there soon.
Alright.
Make me beautiful, Hayden. Boom. Boom.
Oh, wait, is this...
Tina, you are out of control. Turn left, then right. Show me the love.
How do I look, Taylor? Do you look like this?
Nice.
Not now, Max. I'm contemplating shit.
What's up, Daniel?
Waiting to draw Dana after Hayden gets his paparazzi on. I hope you liked the sketch I did of you yesterday.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Love. And it's my new avatar.
Excellent. I got tons of likes on FB. Made you blush.
Shut up.
Someday your portrait may hang in the Daniel de Costa wing of the Louvre.
Nice.
We'll talk about it later.
Alright. I don't want to bother him. Let's not bother her.
Do you think Max will be pissed we're sitting at her desk?
Oh, I'm sure she'll report us to the principal. Like I give a flying fuck. Better be quiet, Victoria. We have a master snitch and liar here.
Did you think we were best friends forever or something?
Not at all, Victoria.
Max is such an attention whore.
You would know. Can I sit down now?
I was just about to say that.
Please do. Take a selfie of this moment.
Yeah, Max, so I won't forget you.
Assholes.
All right. Kate Marsh.
Okay, why is David taking photos of Kate? Now this is so wrong and weird.
Very weird.
What up, Max?
Hey, Warren.
I saw Kate earlier and her eyes were puffy from crying.
Mm-hmm.
Kate has a lot on her plate.
I didn't know
That
what
rhymes.
to say. And She didn't tell me anything.
Okay, I know you love me, but if you're not in this class, beat it. Everybody else, please sit
Maybe
down.
I'll
We
see
have
you
a lot
later.
to cover today, and so little time as usual. I see all the
Yeah, get
usual
out of here,
suspects
Nathan.
here. Anybody seen Kate Marsh?
I think everybody has seen Kate Marsh by now.
She's not feeling good.
Sounds like you're giggling about a video gone viral. Maybe it involves a student? Or a friend? I wonder how it would feel to have false images of yourself shot out all over.
It's cool that Mr. Jefferson published his own little book of photo tips.
Usually, people need something to judge, so they never take a good look at themselves. We can thank reality.
Speaking of expectations, David Madsen talked to me without being a total prick. I wanted to tear him a new one for Hidden Chloe, thinking I could rewind if things got out of control, and he didn't seem sufficiently sorry to me. I know Chloe provokes him, but that's no excuse to hit someone, especially a family member. Yeah. I see that David is sorry and trying to reach out to me. I know he saw terrible things in combat. I just can't trust him and his paranoid surveillance fetish, especially with how weird he acts with Kate like she's a criminal. I'll get David props for trying to smoke the peace pipe with me, but he acts like he's still at war. Something odd happened, as if everything happened isn't bizarro, but I saw Kate having an intense conversation with Mr. Jefferson, and she ended up practically running away from him in tears. I wish I could have casually asked, oh, by the way, what's up with Kate? Like he would tell me anyway. I know Kate treats Jefferson like he's an apostle or something. So what did he say to make her so upset? Just when I was feeling good about Chloe and me, I walk into Jefferson's class and see Nathan and Victoria actually sitting on my desk. Unreal engine. Get it? Unreal asshole bookends. Okay. And I believe, yep, we actually have all the photos this time. Max, wish you had popped Captain Frank's ass instead of giving him the gun. No, Chloe, I do not wish that, and neither do you. Is it too late to rewind? Yeah.
TV for some of that. In the end, we can only blame ourselves
I
for
guess Kate will miss class now. I'm worried about her.
There are a few souls here who have yet to enter a photo in the contest. Like Max.
I, of course, know what's going to happen.
Who I know can't wait to enter.
Because, like I said, I watched the first 2 episodes. I think I watched a little bit of the third.
That beautiful word about the contrast.
Maybe all of it. I don't remember.
The shadow play that gives photography such visual power. It's basic yin and yang. Black and white images are effective precisely because of their contrast. Although we don't technically see in mono.
Yo! Some crazy shit is going down at the girls' dorm!
Zachary, do not come into my class like that ever again. Listen, everybody remain seated.
Class dismissed.
Dismissed.
Is this for real?
It flipped out.
I didn't think she was that messed up.
It's raining and everything.
Who is that up there? Oh no. Is that Kate?
Whoa! She can't die. She can't. Not again. Not now. I have to try something. I won't be able to rewind again and again.
Damn. Only Nathan seems to be the only one who's happy about it. Everybody else is just like...
Keep...
Oh, and Victoria, of course.
Max, you can do it.
Now, if you punch someone in this state, you would do way more damage than normal. Yep. Most people do not do not seem to like what they're seeing. A few do. Man, this is making me dizzy seeing this. At least David Madsen is trying.
Yes.
Well, we made it up here.
What are you doing here, Max? Stop! Don't come near me!
Not now. It won't work. I don't have any power. Now I have to do this by myself.
Did you come to get another Pulitzer shot like yesterday, Max?
I only wanted proof that David was harassing you.
More like you wanted another shot for the Max Caulfield scrapbook. You want another now? Huh?
No! Please, Kate. You know me better than that. And I know you don't want to jump.
But I do. My life is already over.
Kate, your life is still yours.
Her eyes look a little yellow.
We can do this together. Let me help.
Or maybe it was the lighting.
By erasing all that crap people wrote on your room slate.
I'm glad to hear you worry about me. That makes me feel better.
Of course I worry. You're my friend, Kate.
I did feel better talking to you on the phone. I always feel like you really listen.
Kate, please trust me. Come stand by me, okay? I can help you now. I know I can. This morning I erased the web link to the video. It was written on the shower room mirror.
That's your story now. How can I trust you? What about this morning when I needed help? You told me to do nothing.
Kate, I'm gathering proof that Nathan Prescott drugged you. And you're not the only victim. So you have to help me take Nathan down.
True.
Nathan Prescott? That makes sense. He's a scumbag. You have proof now?
Soon. Then straight to the police. Think of it like we're cleansing Blackwell.
You do have my back, Max. That's the first time I've felt hopeful in a week.
Good. We all need to have each other's backs. So, I want you to come with me now. Please. You don't have to do this.
Max, I'm in a nightmare and I can't wake up. Unless I put myself to sleep. Then everybody at Blackwell can post pics of my body. I'm already on the internet forever. No wonder they call it a web. Nothing can ever get out.
Yeah.
My video. I wish I could go back in time and erase everything.
Kate, this is our chance to beat the bullies. That's the only way we can win against them.
Can we really, Max? I don't believe in miracles anymore either.
Now I do. You're part of the reason why. If you come down with me,
This would actually be really scary.
You're such a good person, Max. Even if you're full of crap. But I'll come with you. You're my friend.
Forever. Can we hug on it?
No! Nobody cares about me! Nobody.
Okay.
Kate, I saw that card from your father. You can count on him. He clearly loves you without question.
Dad does care, even though I hurt him. He's the only one I know who believes in me.
See? You're not alone. And nobody down there wants to see you up here.
Well, except for Nathan, but
This isn't the end.
might
Kate.
as well keep that away
There's
from her.
no way God doesn't have big plans for you here.
Nice try, Max. But God put me on this route.
Come to me, all you who are weary and burdened, and I will give you rest.
Matthew 11:28. I can't believe you quoted one of my favorite passages.
Like I said, I care about you. I know this passage means a lot to you.
sorry. Sorry.
What are you talking about? You saved me from talking in class.
Of course I'm not crying. Why would I? Just a single tear.
Now, I know today was difficult for everybody, but I'm so proud of the way Blackwell pulled together to save a young girl's life. Of course, you're quite the hero for getting Kate to come down, Max.
I didn't do much.
She's modest. Like a real hero.
Yeah, real hero. As principal of Blackwell Academy, I take my duties seriously. I take the well-being of every student more seriously.
I'm glad to
What
hear that.
happened today should never happen in a hall of wisdom and knowledge.
Sadly, it happens way
Mr.
too
Madsen,
much, I'm sure.
As our head of security here, those roof doors should always be locked. That's just standard operating procedure. They were not. And that is indeed your responsibility. Mr. Jefferson, I know you can't be expected to know what your students are going through. But Kate has assisted you in class, so you should have known something was amiss.
That is true,
Mr.
too.
Prescott, since you are responsible for the Vortex Club parties, and since Miss Marsh did attend your last party, you'll have to answer some more questions. Miss Caulfield, why exactly were you on the route with Kate Marsh? Did she tell you her plan? Or anything at all? Please, tell us everything.
Jefferson made her cry. I mean, that's not the root of the problem. David bullied her. He's just doing his job, but he's doing it. He doesn't know how to do it properly, I don't think, but he's trying. But the root of the problem started with Nathan. So we need to get to the
All I
root
know is that
of
Kate
the
was
problem.
at a party and Nathan dosed her. She got wasted and kissed some boys on a viral video without a clue.
I dosed her? Without a clue. Have you seen the video? Whatever. Kate was loaded and
You're a
playing the
liar.
field.
You told Kate you took her to the emergency room.
I said I was going to take her to the ER. She sobered up eventually.
Bullshit. Something happened to her and you know it. How about we talk about you waving a gun in the girls' bathroom?
That's total slander. I could sue you and this school so fast. I already have a personal lawyer.
Careful, Mr. Prescott. I have been told of this alleged gun incident, and I have to admit that the video in question was sent to me by multiple sources.
Including me.
And since Mr. Prescott does appear prominently in the video and was responsible for the party, I have no choice but to suspend him until further notice.
Whatever. See you in court.
Excuse me. I think Max and Nathan need a break before we grill them further. A friend and student just tried to kill herself. They don't need this forum right now.
Yes, I'm kind of devastated right now. I'd like to be with my family.
All right, Miss Caulfield, please sign here to confirm what you've told us. I'll continue this investigation from there.
My head is killing me. But I think I can use my power again.
No, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna go with him. He is the root of the problem.
Well, I think we know less now than when we started. We'll
Yeah,
assist in the-
that sounds about right.
I know this has been a stressful day. I wish I had the power to change it all for the better. So thank you for coming in.
Did that even though he knew that he's not going to get funding since he expelled Nathan. I'm pretty sure that's going to happen because, you know, that's what rich people seem to do. They don't
I
care.
couldn't even believe it was happening. It was literally slow motion as I grabbed her hand. And then I could feel her grabbing mine.
Max, that was the greatest thing I've ever seen. Ever! You reached out, she reached out, hugs, tears, applause. Like a superhero.
Not quite. Look at me. I'm a mess.
You're glowing.
That would be
Seriously,
terrifying.
A human halo. I'm pretty sure you earned your wings today.
I'm still worried about Kate. She did try to kill herself. All over a video.
Viral is the right word. Like a disease.
So you watched it?
Just 1.5 times.
Warren, I don't mean to sound weird, but there's something ominous going on at Blackwell.
Today proves that.
And I'm working on proof that Kate Marsh is connected to Rachel Amber. Somehow. Along with Nathan and Mr. Madsen.
I'm not a big conspiracy guy, but I wouldn't doubt it.
I
Nathan
am.
did scare me yesterday, and Madsen is a straight-up dickhead. So, what do you think is really happening?
What the hell is this? The
Eclipse.
weather confirms this weird day. Feel that chill.
Max, there was no eclipse scheduled today. I would know. I would.
I believe you, Warren. I'll believe anything this week.
Warren, you're too good for her. Although she did save a girl, so we can bump up her coolness factor. I'm trying to be a good person, but I suck at it. How do I hug? I don't understand. Teacher and the principal speaking. Oh, teacher has a decent car. A luxury car. She's crying. There's that creepazoid. There's that weirdo. You can tell he's a weirdo because he has a dog. Everybody knows that cats are better. Cats rule, dogs drool. Hopefully Katie gets better. And here we have Chloe. Yep, let's find out what's going on indeed. Together. Chloe, you should quit smoking. It's bad for your lungs. Lynn, Kelly, Rachel. Oh, Kate and some drugs. That does not look good. Nathan doing some weird stuff. I don't understand that. That's weird. Told Kate to wait for more proof. I'm pretty sure I'm on the minority on that. Answered Kate's call, didn't try to shoot him, saved her life, and blamed Nathan. If I remember right from what I saw, the two people that I watched play this, most of the people did blame Nathan. Didn't water the plant because we already watered it and we don't want to kill it. We helped Alyssa, we raised it, we were friendly, we accepted the invitation, we wrote a message on what? Oh, is that the wall Max is here thing? I think so. didn't tamper with the rail tracks, gained entry into the party, we helped Warren, and we told on David to Mr. Jefferson. Alright. Episode 3, Chaos Theory. Oh, I actually had to go to the main menu to get there. Continue. Let's continue. This is getting good.
In the previous episodes.
We don't need a recap, we just played it. It's really nice to be able to finally play this game. So this is the night of the 8th, I guess, and it'll go over to the 9th, maybe? 7th was the first episode, day 8 was the second episode, and episode 3 is gonna be like late night, apparently, or maybe early morning of day 9. Late night, day 8. Well, we'll see if my idea of every episode is going to be a new day. Oh, there's, isn't that Kate's, bunny? I think so.
Kate!
I knew Chloe would be all over this, so I better get moving. Ew. Thanks for the image, Nathan. And everybody here thinks Samuel is a creeper?
Samuel's alright.
Glad the media doesn't waste a second exploiting Kate. Now she has another video of herself all over the web. And even I'm in this one. At least the news didn't mention my name. Yet. Besides Rachel, it's been a while since anybody vanished from Arcadia Bay.
12 years.
I shouldn't sound so disappointed. I sure hope these people treat her better when she comes back to school. If she does. Either I delete my page or I block everybody. Nowhere to hide these days.
Alright, everybody's congratulating her.
Everybody will be talking about Kate now. Blackwell might as well shut down. I'm such an idiot, Kate. I could have shown this to the principal and busted David. I could have.
We don't have to worry about that.
First I saved Chloe, then Kate, and now you, Lisa. Not a bad record for a week. Hey, Bunny. Kate will be back soon, and until then, I'll be catering to your every whim. Are you hungry, Bunny? Here, nosh on this.
Mm-hmm. Don't need to switch it on, we're leaving.
No way can I clean that shit off. Time to get Samuel da Vinci to repaint. Kate's okay, Max. Take a breath. Get your shit together. You have time.
Uh-huh. Right, now we have 4 pages to read. Kate Marsh almost killed herself. Same day. My hands are still shaking, but I have to write this down while I can. Right at the start of Jefferson's class, Kate went to the roof of the girls' dorm to jump. Every student and teacher was watching her like it was a Blackwell rooftop concert. I saw her actually jump, but I was just about able to use my rewind to get her back on the roof. I tried harder than I ever did, and somehow I stopped time completely. I made it to the roof, but again my head felt like it was going to blow up. I knew that I couldn't just keep rewinding to save Kate. I had to try and talk her down on my own. She was already in so much pain over the video and all the bullying, so she wasn't going to buy everything I tried to tell her. You see movies with people trying to talk somebody out of suicide, but it's very different when I'm the one doing the talking. Yeah. I covered everything I could, and Kate almost jumped anyway. Cliche or not, I told her how much her friends and family love her, even if they don't all show it now. Lo and behold, Kate stepped back from the ledge, alive. I almost cried in her arms. I know this isn't about me, though I have to admit it was an amazing feeling to walk arm in arm with Kate from the roof to outside the dorm. Like I said, the whole school and police were watching us, almost completely silent. Then I heard what sounded like Logan yelling out, "Give it up for Max," and everybody started to clap and cheer. Talk about surreal. The people who ignored me or treated me like crap suddenly crushing on me. That might be the strangest thing that's happened to me this insane week. And that made me wonder if Victoria was watching and how she felt about all this. Almost wanted to find her just to get in her smug face for enabling Kate's suicide attempt. Such cruel bullshit. Though to be fair, Victoria wasn't the only one that was responsible. Nathan Prescott seemed to have disappeared, which was probably a good thing. And after all that, I still had to talk to the police and give a statement. Felt so weird to do since I've seen it in pretty much every police procedural show. I had to lie my ass off when he questioned me about the other students, because I just don't think the police are ever going to find out what happened. Yes, this looks like a job for Supermax. Right. Though of course I do love it when Chloe calls me that, even if I don't feel that every day. Heroic for helping. Even if I don't feel that every day, heroic for helping Kate down. Maybe it's wrong for me to think I have to feel anything but grateful that Kate didn't jump. What was really odd was when all the students and faculty staff surrounded me and Kate, then started patting our backs and shoulders like we were heroes. I wasn't sure how to respond, considering Kate almost threw herself off the roof because of everybody at school, but like I said, I can't blame everybody, and I still don't really know where to point all my fingers. The very best thing was that even though Kate was still in tears and confused, I definitely saw her smile once she realized how happy everybody was that she was alive. I smiled too. The police and paramedics swooped in, and then Kate was covered in a blanket and gently escorted to the ambulance. They didn't thank me or look at me like I was a hero. I guess they're used to saving people without applause. Makes sense? But if I'm super honest, it felt pretty cool, like I got a hug from the whole school. So maybe Blackwell Academy isn't totally bad. That's just humanity. It's not enough that Kate is alive, and though I'm not enough of an egomaniac to take the credit, I still had to get the Blackwell third degree from Principal Wells. It was bizarre to be in his tacky office with Nathan Prescott, David Madsen, and Mr. Jefferson calmly talking about why Kate would attempt suicide. I was quiet but giddy inside, just replaying in my head the moment when Kate stepped toward me with a glimmer of hope in her eyes. Part of me wanted to smash Nathan's smug face against the desk. Ooh, that would be nice, knowing he had a lot to do with Kate's suicide attempt. I thought about doing it, then flipping a quick rewind, but I knew that would be the start of a bad, dangerous habit. Yeah, that is true. Fortunately, Principal Wells amazingly did the right thing and booted Nathan for a few days, after I told him what happened in the bathroom. He must have more shit on Nathan, because otherwise I doubt this would happen to a Prescott. That's some small justice for Kate. There'll be more if that's the last thing I do, which it could be if I'm not careful. After being grilled in the principal's Then I hung out with Warren on the lawn so I could feel grass under my feet and watch the fluffy clouds. He's such a sweetheart. He kept telling me how proud he was that I stopped Kate from jumping. I don't believe that I did, but I have to say it's better to be treated like a hero at a school than like a twee loser. Okay? Still, I told Warren that something ominous is happening at Blackwell Academy. Rachel, Amber, Chloe, and now Kate have all been victims. Not to mention me, if I keep playing amateur detective. Wish I could have let Warren know about my power, but it's not the right time, as if anything is the right time anymore. And to make the day end on the most surreal note possible, the sky went dark, and we watched a solar eclipse that was not announced in the news or any astronomy site. What is happening to Arcadia Bay? It'd only be really weird if it only happened in Arcadia Bay. Yo-Yo Max, I had just reminded you of the... Alright. Uh-huh. Please call us as you can. We're proud of you for saving the girl. Call you back in a few minutes. Thanks for letting me gush over the Blackwell hero. How's the Blackwell hero doing? Okay, so it's 9 at night. The hero is still shaking with nerves, and even got Prescott suspended. You're a boss, but no emoji. Did we do one? Oh yeah, surprise face. Alright.
This is disturbing. Yes, I have power, but Nathan is out of control.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this is scary dark. Let there be...
Alright. It's good to see.
That's a depressing thought. And it's always about Victoria. I hope you burn bright again soon, Kate. So much hypocrite.
Maybe not.
Do they really need that crap on the door? Kate's still alive.
Yeah.
I hope Victoria feels particularly shitty about posting that link.
Indeed. One thing I forgot to look at is a statue, fish, maybe the science lab, a bird, that thing. Is that a rabbit? I might go back to our... No, that's a squirrel. See the tail. Alright.
Hey, Max. I saw you go up on the roof and save Kate. I can't believe she tried to jump.
I can. I'm just so glad she didn't. Are you okay?
I'm just, like, shocked. I've never seen anybody try to kill themselves before.
Me neither. I didn't think you'd be so upset considering how much shit you and Victoria gave Kate.
I'm my own person, not Victoria's bitch. Hello, like, she's freaking too. She already broke curfew tonight. Shit, I'm not supposed to tell anybody.
I won't say a word.
I won't say a word. I swear to dog.
I believe you, Max. Besides Victoria, you're the only one who asked me about my mom in the hospital. That meant a lot to me.
I'm my own person, too. Let me know if you need anything.
Thanks. You're, like, weird, but pretty cool, Max.
Especially after
Yeah, I
watching you
guess
go up
that
on that roof.
kind of explains Max.
Victoria's wrong about you. Now I have to be alone for my nightly anxiety attack. Talk to you later.
Mm-hmm. Really?
Hey, Matt.
I know. Victoria must be upset since I saw her sneaking out of the dorm past curfew.
Oh man, like, you saw her? She was so, like, nervous when she left the dorm. She wouldn't even tell me where she was going.
Probably to hell. Well, I have to go crash. It's been a rough day, as you know.
Thanks, Max. And it was, like, pretty awesome when you went up to the roof to save Kate. Victoria was wrong about you. Now I have to be alone for my nightly anxiety attack. Talk to you later.
Guess I was alright.
Victoria isn't here. Maybe I'll just wait and bide my time. Going through her shit.
Oh, she saw us? Oh, okay.
Dana's really hurting over this. Aw, Trevor is a sweetie. Good for Dana. If Dana talks to Juliet about this, she's gonna wish she didn't. Dana looks guilty and relieved about Kate. She really does care.
I think most
Hey,
people
Dana.
do.
How are you doing?
Better than Kate. I just can't believe she would even attempt suicide.
I knew she was depressed, but I had no idea how bad.
Must be serious to throw yourself off the roof.
Kate was serious. But it's not all about that video.
So what exactly are you saying, Max? You think this has something to do with Nathan being expelled?
I'm not sure yet.
I'm not sure yet, but I'm on it. Weird shit is going down at Blackwell, and I'm going to find out why.
Damn
I'm
straight.
getting scared now. But people here are still sneaking out tonight.
What? Like who?
You already know,
Victoria
Victoria.
bounced out of here earlier, and now you, Charla?
Not me. I need a break from today. Get some sleep too, Dana. I'll see you later.
Alright. Alright. So a squirrel. So maybe there's a squirrel out here that we can take a picture of. Or maybe the,
So Chloe is waiting for me in front
firebugs?
of the main hall.
Don't need to sit. Oh, we can actually open it now.
Oh, it's unlocked. I hope Samuel isn't around. Nothing but tools. Nothing here. I know Samuel doesn't wear silky scarves. So, who does?
Don't know. I'll keep a lookout, though.
Nuts and bolts. Like my grandpa's garage. Who knew Samuel was so into runway fashion?
Yeah, he's in runway in fashion. He didn't get it just because of the bikini girl. Anyways. Oh, there's the squirrel. Okay, that's kind of cute. I guess there's no way we can take a picture of it since it runs away. It probably has nothing new to say there. Maybe we can give it more food, no? And somebody text us. Holy crap, there's so much more to read now. October 9th. Oh, it is October 9th now. Dear Diary, I have the power to rewind time, and I ended up on the rooftop trying to stop my friend from jumping off while trying to prevent the possible destruction of my hometown. I fell asleep at my desk and woke up reaching out to rewind or grab Kate. I remember when my journal entries were about which anime character I wanted to be, or my dreams of being a respected globe-hopping photographer, or what me and Chloe would be doing when we were finally adults. At least we know how that turned out so far. Chloe is determined to get to the bottom of what's going on, so I've been playing What Would Chloe Do, which means blowing off my Blackwell homework to research everything I can find on Kate Mars, Rachel Amber, and the esteemed Prescott. It would be too easy peasy if they were all connected, but at this point, I think the whole town of Arcadia Bay is connected to this crazy shit. I can already see the story on the National Geographic Channel. Mystic, scientific, or apocalyptic. The Arcadia Bay tornado. Shudder. Speaking of fear, I still think about Kate and the sadness in her eyes on the roof. I'm so grateful she's alive. I love seeing the students at Blackwell show their support for her with gifts and flowers. Finally. At least I feel better now that Nathan is suspended. It's good he's off campus for a few days. I hope. And, like, I give a shit if the Prescott family sends a team of lawyers after me. Please. I doubt they would like all the publicity. I doubt their tentacles reach into the rest of Oregon. Not yet, anyway. Leave it to Chloe to make me sneak out past curfew and demand I meet her in front of the main building in the dead of night. I knew Chloe would be all over it investigating the campus after what happened to Kate here. This just makes Chloe more desperate to find out what happened to Rachel, if anything. It's funny that even though I think I can just rewind myself out of trouble, I'm in more trouble now than I ever been before in life. If this was a Twilight Zone story, I'd be getting set up for some serious irony, like I'm going to rewind myself out of existence or something. Can I honestly say I'll have this ability for the rest of my life? Are the tornado, the snow, and the eclipse just hallucinations, or are they genuine prophecy? More importantly, is this a curse or blessing? Chloe is alive and by my side, and that has to be a miracle, which means there must be a way to stop my vision from coming true, right? So yes, I broke curfew to hook up with Chloe. She said she had something to show me. Looks like it's time for some serious detective work. Enter the Blackwell Ninjas. As I stealthily made my way out of the hall, I passed by Kate's door and saw all the nice messages from other students. Too bad most of Blackwell didn't care when they passed around the video and bullied her to that roof. Everybody always cares when it's too late. Yeah, that's true, yeah, for the most part. At least Kate will see that people are on her side. Finally. I hope I can visit her when all this blows over. Maybe that's not a good choice of words. Yeah. It says it's the 8th here. Oh, it's almost the 9th. I am not sure. Maybe no, the squirrel was there. I guess I just scared it away. But how was I supposed to be able to get a picture of it? Or can I get a picture of it from here? Maybe not. But how was I supposed to get so close to it in the first place?
Maybe Samuel should fix that lamp.
Maybe.
Oh, the most magical insects. Burn bright.
Unless I can rewind time and get to it again.
Wells. Are you serious? I'm toast if he sees me.
I don't think it matters because I think...
I know I have a set of
there's a blip on the rewind thing, and that gets you to a previous.
Now, why won't they fit?
I didn't actually stop running. It did that purposefully for me.
Maybe it's me?
Nope, I don't want to go there.
You don't want to go where? That was weird. I don't want to go to the way I'm just heading. So let's see if we're able to take pictures out here or if it's inside. Alright. Well, we're here, so there might be a picture to take here somewhere.
Get it? Booyah. Like a scary punk ghost.
More like a scary punk asshole. Hey, Chloe, I didn't exactly have the greatest day trying to keep my friend from jumping off the roof. I don't think I need you to prank me tonight, okay?
Sorry, but you absolutely balls to the walls did save your friend.
Kate saved herself. I couldn't even use my power. My head felt like it was being crushed. Then I had no clue what to say to her on that roof.
Don't be so modest, Rockstar. Kate is alive because of you. You obviously said the right thing. And your badass power is gonna save us all.
Let us hope.
Need to connect the plays.
And find out who almost killed Kate. We have to stop this from happening to anybody else.
Oh yeah, and somehow stop that tornado from wiping out Arcadia Bay, right?
Didn't you say that it was all about chaos theory? I don't see any control over this chaos.
Oh, right. Except for your ability to, oh yeah, manipulate time and space. No biggie.
No biggie indeed.
I just feel weird about some of my decisions. Especially after I just got Nathan expelled.
Dude, do not even torture yourself like that. Let's focus on looking for clues, okay?
Indeed.
We need to find out more about who Rachel was involved with around here.
She was able to blend in with everybody. Even with people I hated.
And even though I don't know her, it feels like Rachel is guiding us to the truth.
Fuck the truth. I just want to find my friend right now. It scares me to think where she could be. Do you think she's...
Dead? I'm sorry. I hate even saying that, Chloe.
Not as much as I hate thinking it. Max, we have to find Rachel soon. We have to.
I promise you we will. Like you said, it's time to start the search for clues. Now tell me what's your secret.
Drum roll, please. I present the spare keys to Blackwell. Thank you, step prick.
You are such a boss, Chloe. I just don't want you to get into any more trouble.
Look at all the trouble dropping in Arcadia Bay. At this point, who gives a fuck anymore? We're in it to win it, Max.
Makes sense. That light just went out.
So glad you're my partner in crime.
As long as you're my partner in time.
Insert groan here.
Right. Well, at least it was funny. More funny than what you say, Max. Guess we won't be... Don't have to worry about pictures here.
So much for helping me put together a portfolio.
Hopefully the rest of the class will follow your lead. I'm sorry I was distracted. As you know, it's not been a good day for Blackwell.
Yeah.
I know this has been an awful day, and you can talk to me anytime, Mr. Jefferson.
Thank you, Victoria. I'm glad it had a relatively happy ending.
I don't know what I would have done if Katie jumped.
Katie? I had no idea you two were that close. Did she?
Well, how does this affect the Everyday Heroes contest?
It doesn't. The contest is still a go, and I still have to pick the winner to best represent Blackwell. I've got all the photos, except one from Max.
I'll give you a one-word sneak preview of Max's photo. Selfie. Listen, you've seen my entry. You know it's better than that. Wouldn't that be so cool to hang out together in San Francisco, Mark?
Stick to Mr. Jefferson, Victoria, please. And, I haven't picked a winner yet.
You already love my work, so it's not like you're playing favorites. Just imagine if you picked my photo, though. We would have to spend a lot of time together. That could be fun, don't you think?
I'm going to think that you didn't say any of that.
You might as well choose me. Otherwise, I might have to tell people you offered to choose my photo for favors or something.
As a favor to your future, I'll also ignore that undisguised threat. This conversation is officially over, Miss Chase. I suggest you go back to your dorm now.
Wait! I only... Are you fucking kidding me? So stupid.
Just when I think Victoria can't get any more evil.
Shit is about to get real at Blackwell.
Let's go find out.
All right, let's see what we've got here.
Chloe the Keymaster.
You know it.
Got
Dude, I don't know about
a
this.
map of the
We're
school
both
here.
already in so much trouble.
You can always let me get busted like you did with the weed.
I'm serious. We're not kids anymore. We're breaking and entering.
If I have a key, how can it be breaking? I get charges for just entering.
It's
serious.
called
I'll be going to
trespassing.
jail.
Not if I'm related to the head of Blackwell
And
Security.
trespassing is not as
Stepshit will not
huge
let
of a
me
crime
pass the
as
police.
breaking
So,
and
we'll
entering,
find
but
out
it's
what's in the
still
principal's office first.
still
You
pretty
can rewind if we get
bad.
caught, right? You have
Yeah.
mad powers, Max.
But my powers didn't save Kate. Maybe I did on my own.
Come on. One more door and our work here is done.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. What the fuck? The security officer should have the key to the principal's office.
Should,
He's
but he
hiding
doesn't
shit,
apparently.
like everybody here.
Well, now we definitely have to get this door open. Believe it or not, I know a little about lockpicking, thanks to Frank. I might as well test out my thief skill.
Go for it. We're already in this deep.
Well, you could look for the key, just in case.
Yeah.
Yes, I could.
All right, let's go and look. Anything in here?
Nothing here.
All right. Is that going to be for all of these? Probably.
Dead end.
But we might as well be thorough.
Boring. Crap. Only a total phony would wear a crappy hat like that.
Mm-hmm.
Here are the keys. None for the principal's office. No key for thee. We have to find another way in.
Guess I didn't spend enough time with Frank. But I'll use my DIY lockpick tools while you come up with a better plan.
My plan hasn't been. Hey, Warren, you busy? Just bubble hearth, you'll be okay. Listen, I need your physics expertise stat. Without naming names, if somebody had access to the art and science labs and wanted to construct a device that would, say, open a locked door, would you maybe kinda know how? Huh? No, I'm just asking for fun. Thanks, science guy. No. Stay. We need you as backup. Just send the text instructions now. Yes, I'm still all in to go ape with you at the drive-in. Thanks for the hope.
Just gazes over at us.
This sucks ass. Goddamn door.
Try not to wake up everybody at Blackwell.
They're not
Sorry,
gonna hear
Max.
that.
I got nothing. What about your plan?
I'm gonna go put it
Sugar, soda
Can you
can.
stay here and not get caught?
I might get on the other side of that door before you, Lupin.
The race is on. See you soon.
Alright. I want to check some of the stuff over here, though, first. The desk. Oh, I guess... I was hoping to snoop more, but...
Warren is such a classic nerd. Let's see if I can find those items. Just emptied. Nothing here.
and more. Damn, that was too close. I was doing so well until I got outside, and of course it was Principal Wells of all people blocking the way. The one person I least wanted to see. I wasn't ninja enough for him, so yeah, he busted me. But I finally got to see that gossip was true for a change. Did he? I don't think that happened. Principal Wells was shit-faced. He didn't even try to hide it. In fact, he was a lot cooler drunk than sober. I can see why he's... Oh, maybe I got to the point just right before the cutscene happened, which I've seen before, yes. But maybe I rewound just enough time to not see it, but also in enough time to actually get the journal entry. He was a lot cooler drunk than sober. I can see why he's so confused, dealing with Kate's family and the Prescotts and David Madsen. He still acts suspicious and gives me way too much dude, as he would say. Nobody says that seriously. But I can see that he's under a lot of pressure, so much that he's so wasted he can't even use his keys at midnight. Sure, it was in my way, but he was no match for my rewind power. After all, I had to go and meet Chloe. Bad Max. Even though I thought I was in full ninja mode, Chloe still scared the shit out of me, which pissed me off considering that I've been going through what I've been going through. Sometimes she's so damn insensitive to other people's feelings. She wants all my attention for her and finding Rachel, and she gets all butthurt if I don't have time for her. Obviously, I have time in hand, but I can't stay mad at her for long, and she was so damn excited about having the keys to the main building, and honestly, I was pretty pumped up too. Even more so than when we went to the front of the building and spied on Victoria talking smack about me, shocked. And worse, actually trying to blackmail Mr. Jefferson to pick her photo for the Everyday Heroes contest. She is freaking unreal. I give Mr. Jefferson major respect for telling her to get lost, even though she deserved to be expelled for pulling that crap. This is her priority after what happened with Kate. I just don't understand Victoria, no matter how I try. She's already rich, pretty, I don't know about that, and a good photographer. Why try so hard and hurt so many to manipulate everything already in your favor? I just hope that's not what I'm doing with my rewind power. Yes, there's something incredibly awesome about breaking into your own school at the witching hour. Although Chloe was technically right, how can we break in with a key? Never mind that it was a stolen key from the school's head of security. Anyway, the Blackwell Ninja strikes again. Alright. So the sugar, the soda can, duct tape, and sodium chloride. Alright, sugar into the soda can, and then the chloride on top. Sodium chlor, what the fuck? Alright.
Release the crack can.
Okay.
It's all mine anyway.
And we get the can.
Only 3 more items to go.
I'm pretty sure the fish tank is a picture. I'll be very...
Gross. I hate that formalin smell.
I'll be very upset if not. Oh, sugar.
Ooh, sugar. You're halfway home, Max.
Let's look at this. What's this?
An A minus? Alright, alright. So Dr. Max did help Warren this morning.
Nice.
Ass biology. Ugh, gross.
Heh. That's funny.
A periodic table. Wish I knew what periodic means.
Just elements that happen periodically. Get it?
I never said they were great, troll.
I like the tape below that said I had sex with your mom. It's
Everybody's
funny.
asleep. I hate to wake them up, but I want a picture.
Uh-huh.
Good evening, Fish. Thanks, Fish. Nice work. Please resume your slumber.
Alright. What else do we have for ourselves? I think we can get the sodium chloride here somewhere.
You're an artist, damn it, not a scientist. But this is so not sodium. Here's the sodium chlorate box.
Na for sodium and... Oh, this is another picture. So 2 pictures in this one room alone. Maybe there's more.
Ew, gross. At least switch to e-cigs.
It's not any healthier, dude. It's probably worse, actually.
You know you're clumsy, Max. Don't waste your rewind power. Use the damn chair.
Alright. Let's see. We didn't get that, sadly. That probably was in the dorm. There's a bird. Alright, you're still there, you didn't blow up, still didn't blow up. I need concentrate.
One more ingredient left.
I think we're done in here. Can we go in here? Alright, well, this is the only other room that we can go
This is
into.
like a scene in a horror film.
It's kind of funny that we're not allowed to run in. Oh, we're not allowed to run in
Tape is
the
mine.
classrooms, but we're allowed to run in the hallways.
Now it's time to show Chloe that Max is the bomb.
Great pun there.
Take it easy on the door, Chloe. Let's try this instead. Boom! Literally.
Yes! Time to blow shit up!
If you'll light the candle.
We're gonna have to rewind
So
after this,
cool.
aren't we?
Get ready to haul ass.
Yeah. Let's have some more chocolate while we wait. Sounded like a gunshot.
So fucking cool!
Oh, we are toast! Here comes the whole Arcadia Bay Fire and Police Department.
So what should we do?
Well, I want to do something fun, like at the train tracks, when we went inside and got all that stuff.
This ancient door is no match for Max the Magician.
If I can get this bastard open, she can cheat with the lead.
Ha.
This is bullshit. Fuck you, door.
Welcome to my domain.
You are magic.
That's
I have
awesome.
no clue how the hell you got in there, but you did it, sister.
The company I keep. Now, let's find what we want and beat it. My powers only go so far.
Man, I can see why the principal locks this room up. Fancy faux art crap. He must want everybody to know he has money, but no taste.
Yeah.
How can you trust somebody who has a fucking bronze bird in his office? I'm glad I was expelled.
Yes, if only the principal had a Monet or Picasso, you'd still be at Blackwell.
Eat me. I'm gonna pilfer the papers on
I
this
just
ugly ass
might.
desk. Okay, sure. It's ugly, but damn, is it a cozy chair. This is your chance to truly get all deductive and shit, Sherlock. Find us some clues about Rachel, or Kate, Nathan, anybody.
I'm on the case.
Will do. We need to get a light on. Is there a switch around here somewhere?
This pretty much sums up Kate. Shy and sweet. And in the wrong place.
Wow, she's also born in September. She's older than our character here by 9 days. Oh, 3.9. What is the highest GPA? Is that 4? I always hear 4.0. Is there a 5.0? I don't know what mine ever was. I never actually looked or cared.
Only 2 more files to go.
What's this?
Looks like an oil painting spill. Awful.
It's alright. I've seen worse.
Look at this pile. Tumbleweeds. Weird. This asshole has a spotless record.
I don't believe it. August 29th. Huh. From Florida. Yeah, well, that kind of makes sense.
Like I'm not gonna read
Florida,
my own
man.
personal file.
2.8? Yeah, wow. Well, if let's say if 4 is an A and 3 is a B, then we're kind of like at a C minus. Yeah, we represent the very
This
best.
file is going to be so spotless, I'll projectile vomit.
And she's older than even Dick Face. Her middle name is Mary Beth. I think we actually knew that already. 3.9.
I have to make sure Warren doesn't have a criminal background.
Wow, 4.0. November 20th.
Let's nab this last file, Sherlock. Always wanted to say nab. Rachel doesn't seem so troubled based on all this.
4.0 as
There's not
well.
much here about the police investigation.
Born in 94, huh? This year one of my best friends was born. So the investigation has officially been closed.
Man, I don't blame the principal for expelling Chloe.
1.7.
Bad, Chloe.
Let's see. 4 is A, 3 is B, 2 is C. So she's like at a D almost, if I'm correct in that assumption. That's me right there. I never do homework. Not sure what that word means. I never really looked it up before. But that could possibly be me. Yep, that would be me. That would not be me. I don't do stuff like that. Never did. Never will. That would be me. Against a non-mandatory institution. That is kind of funny. Yeah, so she like is half me and half not.
I think we found everything in here. I should go join Chloe now. I'd drink too if I was the principal of Blackwell.
Yeah. Well, at least he's not drinking absinthe, so things aren't too bad.
You're not so tacky up close.
there's got to be a picture, so we need to find the right. I feel like I'm a photographer now. Like, I got to get it in the right angle.
So, Nathan Prescott's dad is a bully, too. Shocker.
Yeah, I kind of expected to see that.
That is so cool that my signature actually counted. Go, Miss Grant.
It is my glad, happy, fortunate duty. It is my something to inform you that the petition to block the installation of a new surveillance system has received enough signatures for the school to reject. Does petitions actually even work? Like, if someone like tried to sign a petition for someone to do something, that person could just be like, fuck you. Unless they, like, they don't even have to do anything unless they actually signed a contract to say, like, I'll do this if you guys get enough petition votes. But if they don't sign a contract, you don't actually have to do anything. Okay, so it's not his policy to take sides. But he did recognize the controversy. Okay. There's gotta be a way I can, maybe not. Or maybe it's later. Oh, maybe it was before when I was in here by myself. Or maybe I'll be able to when we start to leave.
Max, you better come check out these files. Nathan accuses Rachel of bringing drugs on campus, and my step troll went along because he thinks Rachel was a bad influence on me. Assholes.
If David is teaming up with Nathan Prescott, that's a bad sign.
Nathan Prescott III. Ooh, he's so money. And you know the Prescotts dropped major bank to bury Nathan's real file. Look, it reads like a rap sheet. Bad grades, teacher complaints, secret probation. But I was expelled?
At least Nathan was finally suspended. Check out that note. Open it.
It's just some crazy drawing.
It's not a drawing. Look. Rachel in the dark room. Rachel in the dark room. Over and over. That's it.
That's fucked up. What does this even mean? Nathan is truly psychotic. I know he has something to do with Rachel missing.
Whoa, listen to this. David M. always asks what's going on in my head. David M. always helps me follow those he follows. It's pretty cryptic.
That is pretty weird.
Sounds like they formed some sort of weird team, the Super Hebrews.
Jesus. David was stalking Kate, hassling me, and now we know he was all over Rachel too.
Oh, we are so going into his garage files. Plus, I'm getting a little paranoid in here.
Yeah.
We got our info, let's bail. But maybe we shouldn't leave without a gift.
No, you are not taking the cozy chair.
Max, do your powers include mind reading? Or did you just rewind because I tried to steal the chair? Shit, I'm confused.
It's the powers of best friendship. I know how you roll. We should definitely get out of here. We pressed our luck enough.
Hello, what have we here? Holy shit! Jackpot! Cha-ching!
Wowzer. That's a lot for the handicapped fund.
Dude, there's $5,000 here. I could pay Frank back tonight. This'll chill him out after our knife showdown yesterday. Are you gonna make a big issue out of this? Or just rewind and take the greenbacks for yourself? I hope you do that instead of lecturing me.
You really want to take money from the handicapped fund? I know you need to pay Frank back, but I've got my power to protect you, right?
There's a lot of power in that horse-choking wad of cash. But yes, Moral Max is right again. I guess. Let's get the hell out of this office morgue.
Yeah. I just really hope I can take a picture of that.
Money would have helped Chloe and me.
Well, as long as the funds actually go to helping the handicapped. If not, then I'd be very pissed. I don't actually really quite trust. I don't really quite trust things like that. You know, like, are they really gonna help out? Donations, stuff like that. Are they really gonna trying to help people, or are they just gonna take that money they say they're gonna help others with, and not actually help them?
That impish look scares me. Care for a midnight swim? The Blackwell
Sounds
pool
good.
is ours.
Swimming? You want to take that risk now?
It's been a cray week. You didn't let me take that money to pay off Frank, so if he pops a cap in my skull, at least allow me to have a little carefree fun for a few minutes. Splish splash?
You're right. We hella deserve it. Splish splash.
Did you actually just say hella? I think I'm a good bad influence on you.
Yeah, hella is a cool word. I use it quite a lot. Not as much as she does, but you know, a decent amount.
We're in the otter's lair. Big fucking deal. I want that heated water.
We still have to play it cool, okay? I still go to school here.
You can own this hellhole once you figure out your rewind power.
True.
Chloe is so psyched for girls' night out, so I better follow her evil plan.
It's not that evil. It's not evil at all.
Boys or girls?
Girls, of course.
Girls? Ooh la la. Let me check to see if the pool's heated.
The sock.
Where does that other sock go?
No one can ever know.
Those are some musty-ass old shirts. Yuck.
Mm-hmm. Heh. It's kind of funny.
The wit. It burns.
I like it.
So, Victoria's secret is selfies. Go fuck your... No. Jefferson said, don't confuse art with the artist. These are cool shots.
This is funny, but this is my favorite. It makes her look not as horrible as she has been.
Those look like the most cozy, comfy towels in towel history. Want. Flippers in a swimming pool? Are they training Navy frogmen here? A bus ticket? Was she going to run away? Like Rachel Amber?
Mm.
If I could rewind back to the 1940s, I'd get in serious trouble.
Yes, you would. But not as much as you'd think.
Looks like Brooke wants to go to the drive-in with Warren.
I probably shouldn't be exploring so much, but I really like it.
I hope so, friend.
Abides? That's weird. That's rude.
Well, we care, dickhead.
Can a girl be a dickhead?
This isn't a desperate cry for attention or anything. Hello, gorgeous. You wish, Max. You just look like a snoop.
You're definitely not gorgeous. Door is open. I wonder if there's more doors open. Oxygen kit, huh?
In case I run out of air, I know where to come.
You know, you never know when something.
Otters.
You never know when you'll find something useful in this game. It seems. So that's why I'm looking for everything.
Coffee and swimming. Good combo.
Is it? Oh, we needed to do that. Okay.
Don't even think I'm gonna make a move on you.
Can't run.
Aw, look at the baby Halloween pumpkin.
Mm-hmm. Ha! I love how that we can run in here. Because they always say don't run in,
Time to do or die, Max.
they always say don't run near pools, but... Ha!
Huh, it's nice to know Victoria loves something besides herself.
Yeah, especially since it's the D.
I bet you do.
Gay Ram. Oh, that's true. Well, kinda.
Welcome to 1950.
She's not that bad, but she's still pretty bad.
Sometimes. I guess I should consider this evolution.
Mm-hmm.
I guess somebody forgot their Blackwell spirit. Some poor hipster lost their vape. It's okay for Nathan to be hooked on these drugs, right?
I think this is depression pills.
Betty developed that in Jefferson's class. But why?
I didn't know girls were as clueless as guys were.
No way am I touching Zach's jersey. This must be for training kids.
Alright, I think we're done in here.
Boys' locker room is right.
Heh, sex me up. Sex me up, buttercup.
Just when I thought it was safe to go back in the water.
Is there anything else? Oh, a door? No. Wait. What? Ooh.
Looks like I'm the Vortex Club bouncer. Decisions, decisions.
I'm not gonna be a douche. Anything hiding over here? No. Oh, cool. They actually paid attention to that detail. This, not a lot of games do. Well, maybe nowadays do, but...
Oh yeah, baby. Feels like a hot tub. Too bad you made me feel like the queen of assholes because I wanted that cash stash. Tell me you're not gonna stand there watching me like a zombie.
Just checking you out.
Don't you dare! Come stop me, hippie. Okay, you asked for it.
I think this is the first time seeing her without the hat on.
Why, look, an otter in my water. Dun 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 dun.
Nice rhyme.
You were so obvious. And I still get freaked out by that movie, so stop.
I don't think I've actually ever watched Jaws. In fact, I don't think I did. No, I don't think so.
I'll just rewind and harpoon you. Otter's revenge.
cheater.
Yeah, you wouldn't know about that.
Ha!
I wish Rachel was here. She would totally love being in here at night. Wish you guys had met each other.
We will. With all this stuff going on, I'm starting to think everything is related, and I want to find out for Kate's sake. She almost died today.
Your power is changing everything, Max. Especially you. I can already tell. You're not so chicken shit anymore.
Thanks.
Girlfriend.
You know what I mean. You're becoming like this force of nature.
More like luck of nature.
Mm.
Come on, my power failed trying to rescue Kate. Maybe I'm just stumbling back and forth in time. For what reason?
You didn't stumble when you saved me, Max.
What if I had, though?
Thank God. But what if I had? What if Kate didn't jump, but you would be dead?
So it's time to start moving forward in time. And we're obviously connected, since without me, you would have never discovered your power, right?
True enough.
Absolutely. You make me feel like I know what I'm doing.
And you make me feel like I have a reason for still being in Arcadia Bay.
I hope so.
Stop being so goddamn humble. You're like the smartest, most talented person I've ever known.
You haven't
More
met
than
Warren.
Rachel Amber?
Dude, I'm not her groupie, okay? And I'm sure you have Blackwell bros all over you. Like Warren.
Friend zone. Sorry, bro. Growth.
You're the bro killer. Tats and twos.
You did not just say that. Plus, I am not down with these Arcadia Bay hillbillies.
I don't blame you. Anyway, we have bigger fish to fry, right?
No worries. Once you get over yourself, you're gonna make the world bow.
As long as you're there with me.
Don't look so sad. I'm never leaving you.
Now I'm getting cold in here.
Because we're yapping instead of attacking each other, otter versus shark style. I think I've had my pool experience for the year. Let's jump.
Let's call it a draw. I'm gonna freeze my ass off when I get out.
Probably will. You like that feeling when you're in water and you feel weightless and then you get out and then you just feel your weight? It's a lot more noticeable when you're overweight. I don't know about other people, but when you're like overweight, kind of chunky,
I feel like we just went swimming in
it just,
chlorine
you
Bay.
can just
You look
feel
cute
your
with hair
weight.
soaked in chemicals.
Thanks. You would know.
Hide!
No, we need to hide, so.
We have to go now.
Do I actually have to hide? Because we're not able to talk to her. Or do I have to like make my way into the middle area there and turn the stuff off? What exactly how are you supposed to hide?
Move, Max. Don't waste your power on getting busted.
Not exactly sure what to do, and I didn't mean to do that.
Like when we were kids. I could use my power, or just look for a hiding spot, or both.
Where are they? Hello? Hello? Anybody there? Better not try any Halloween pranks after today. Serious. I heard something over here. Who's here? I got a flashlight and a stick.
We're so invisible.
Let's bail.
Yeah, just yell it out. Alright.
Wait, turn around. They're coming. We have to find another way out.
Oh, this is bullshit. You
Bitch.
can't go back to your dorm now. You're a Blackwell fugitive. Crash at my place tonight.
You want me to crash where the Blackwell security officer lives so I'll be safe? Okay.
Into the car. Get in.
Later, fuckers! You rock! We are so fucking awesome!
That was awesome, yeah. That was pretty cool. I approve. Never done anything like that before, and I'm kind of glad I haven't. But it's also kind of cool to live vicariously through other people. Can't sleep? Looks like you're sleeping just fine. My best friend and I like shared a bed once, and he put like a wall of pillows in between us. I guess to like make us feel better about it, and I guess I don't know, just it's quite amusing to me.
Always remember this moment.
Photobomb! Photo hog.
Just gotta let go. Doesn't sound like that's what you're
Feels like
doing.
a different world from yesterday.
We left a skid mark on Blackwell last night.
Like it
Like
needs
it
anymore.
needs another one.
Stop saying what I'm saying. It creeps me out.
I'd like to do something good for my school in Arcadia Bay. I can't even submit my photo to represent. I just don't want to be rejected.
Sounds
Every
like
great artist
humans.
gets rejected before they get accepted. So you have to enter a photo.
Even though I'm pimping the school in town you want
Even
to
Stephen King did not get rejected.
Come on, I
They
don't
took
wanna
his
see
first
Arcadia
story
burned to the
right
shit.
away.
I just say shit like that because I've been trying to get out
Carrie.
of here since you left, basically. If I could find Rachel, then pay Frank off, I'm still leaving to start a whole new life.
Wish we could just hang out all morning like we used to. Maybe we should get up. I have to get back to Blackwell soon.
Oh, does the schoolgirl have a test today?
I'm starting to feel like going to Blackwell every day is a test.
Hmm
I just need to get on my regular school
It's
schedule
called
again.
life. The test of life.
I know that it is free.
I would lay down for about an hour, but this is a game, so...
Okay, I need to get dressed now.
Heh. So cool to stalk the halls and when it's dark and quiet. Even with so many terrible things happening all around us, it felt like Chloe and I were walking towards the center of a great cosmic mystery. Something bigger than any of us. But we kind of suck at Master Spy since we didn't have a key for the principal's office. No worries, with my rewind power at hand, and of course Dr. Warren Graham, he came through with a bitchin' mini bomb made of sodium what the fuck ever. Sodium chloride. I probably learned more putting those ingredients together than the entire semester so far. Sorry, Miss Grant. Warren is the star student here. He tries so hard to help, but maybe too much. But that's what's wrong with these. But what's wrong with that these days? I'm so grateful he's on my team. Talk about being in the Sancto Sanctorum. Thanks, Latin class I barely passed of Blackwell. I did feel freaking weird about being in the principal's office after midnight, going through his files and laptop with Chloe. She was way too into it. Technically, we could be arrested and thrown in jail, yikes. I just pretended that we were on a very special episode of The Wizards of Waverly Place, you know? Just a couple of wacky Sherlocks, investigating the school for a good cause. Yeah, that helped. And of all the stuff I've heard about, this is actually one of the things I've heard about that she mentioned. I think I watched 1 or 2 episodes, only for one reason. You can probably guess why. While we didn't find the proof, we found Nathan's file, had a weird drawing in that just said Rachel in the dark room, over and over. Now, here it is. I would say that this is photographic related, because of dark room, but isn't it that called the red room, that you put the pictures in so it can develop? So that's a major clue that Nathan is involved in this somehow, or he's just insane. Probably both. But his notes also referenced David M., which means that we absolutely have to find a way into David's secret bunker files for a good cause. But Chloe can't just help herself, and she actually wanted to take $5 grand in cash marked handicapped fund. 'Cause that's gotta be legit, right? Let's hope. If it's not, then... I can't think of a faster route to Karma Hell, but it would have paid off Chloe's debt to Frank. I stopped her, but it kind of bothers me that Chloe can be so selfish like that. I'm not going to let anything happen to her, but I can't just let her do anything she wants. Mad Max? More like Mommy Max. Yeah, pretty much. Despite all the usual breaking in and blowing up office hijinks, Chloe decided that we needed more than anything was to take a night swim in the otter's lair. I was so giddy and rebellious that I was like, oh yes, we shall swim. We didn't completely skinny dip, but close enough to get in big trouble no matter what. I don't know why we were so careless after being so careful. Yeah, that makes sense. I love that Chloe brings out that just don't give a fuck side of me, even if that hasn't always served her well. She deserved a moment of not giving a shit. Me too. Just 2 friends goofing around in the pool. I fear those youthful shenanigans might soon be a thing of our past. God, I'm starting to sound like one of the teachers at Blackwell. Chloe and I had a nice chat about our lives since I left. We talked about dumb boys and girls, why they're trouble, especially for me. I feel like a groupie when I talk to Chloe about our life experience. She has me so beat. I take pictures, she takes action. Speaking of action, we had to seriously bounce when security showed up. Duh. How quiet could we be in the swimming pool? Plus, after leaving a trail of our Blackwell handiwork. It was so intense and exciting to get past the security guards. They had serious spotlight power, not really. So it wasn't exactly easy to stealth our way past. Yes, it was. Especially as we had to Belle and Chloe's junker. But like I said, intense and exciting. Hella like Chloe Price. Okay. Pictures. Any pictures here that we can take? I messed that one up. It was right at the beginning, huh? Is that the bird in the house on a mirror? Like one of those circular mirrors? That's in a kitchen, I think. Looks like a kitchen. I have no idea what that's supposed to reference.
I still feel guilty for not busting out of here to stop David from hitting Chloe. Wow. I remember this old phone. We decorated it together.
I'm glad she still keeps talking when I leave.
Time to put on your daily armor, Max. Ugh. It still reeks like a chlorine factory.
Yep. Makes sense.
See if you can find a suitable outfit in my fashion hole.
I thought Chloe might put up a pic of me instead. Holy shitballs. Frank is scary. I should have let Chloe take that money.
Maybe. But she did say he's old talk, so I'm sure we're good.
Chloe is so damn cute. She's really trying to suss out what my vision means. I was such a wuss to cower in the closet while... At least we haven't been identified. Thank God she's okay. I wonder when I can visit her. Wow, so that was my 10th birthday. I didn't know Chloe kept this stuff.
She was a redhead, and now she's a bluehead.
The fact that she put the photo next to Rachel's is so touching.
Don't be a dummy. Cover your willy. That'd be funnier if it said, "Don't be silly. Cover your willy."
I don't think I'll be moshing today.
Alright. So, in here then?
Okay. Time for some Chloe cosplay.
Hey, there you go. Rachel left a bunch of her clothes with me. She's your size.
But not quite my style.
Max, you don't have a style yet.
That's true.
At least give it a try. You can always rewind back to your chlorine brand t-shirt and generic jeans.
You suck. I like my shirt and jeans.
I don't.
But it would be cool to try on
Bitch.
just to see if they fit.
Stop second-guessing yourself, Max. Put this on and let your inner punk rock girl come out. You can afford to take chances. Whenever and whatever you want to try. For example, I dare you to kiss me.
What?
I double dare you. Kiss me now.
Sorry, Max, but you don't deserve such a fine thing. So no.
Sorry, not that easy.
Oh, like I am? Just admit that you already macked on me, then used your rewind.
I actually
now I can
didn't.
text Warren that you're saving yourself all for him.
I'm so going to best unfriend you for that. I love that Chloe is so fearless.
Looking sick, Max? A couple tats, some piercings, and we'll make a
Definitely
fresh
looking better.
Ready for the mosh pit, Shaka Bra.
Never
Maybe
mind.
not. Go on down and say hi to Joyce. Free breakfast. I have to wake and bake first.
Mm-hmm.
I promise not to tell.
Let's not rewind and find out, okay?
Yeah, looking much cooler now. Max, you would look way better if you wore a leather jacket.
God, that smells so amazing. It's like when we were kids here. For everybody else in the neighborhood, it's just another morning.
Mm-hmm. Ain't nothing new here. Alright. Sounds good. Images here. I feel like these three are something we can do.
I better not go in there. David might be in bed. Ew.
Definite you. Oh, photo. I was right about one of the photos. And there's a bird up there, but there's not a curved thing, so I think it's funny how the bird's still in here.
Feels so good to wash my face after all that chlorine. And hiding. What's ironic is I always hated it when Chloe used my toothbrush.
Why are you brushing your teeth before you eat? Can I rewind that?
Check out Mad Max. Ready to fucking thrash. I'm so hardcore. You know, I haven't gone through a dyeing my hair blue phase yet. Maybe it's time.
It would look pretty cool on you.
Chloe has had this damn dirty pirate towel since we were kids. Serious flashback. No way. That's the bluebird I saved Monday in Joyce's room.
Kinda cool. I don't know if that rewind like changed anything, but I'm gonna pretend that us rewinding there took away the brushing of the teeth, because that's just gross. Never brush your teeth before you eat. That kind of takes away the point of brushing your teeth.
This might be the one time these people are right.
Oh, I already saw that, yeah.
Good morning, Joyce.
Rachel, I mean Max. Oh, you startled me. You fit those clothes well. Thank God you're not a hellraiser like her or Chloe. Now tell me exactly what you want to chow on.
Eggs and bacon.
Eggs and bacon
If
all
it
the way.
if it had been waffles, I would have
You guys
chosen
would
that.
Sleep in until I yelled out, "Wakey, wakey, eggs and bacon."
Totally.
Everybody
We
does
wake up
that.
so fast.
So this time you can help me with the ingredients.
All right.
I need you to grab me the actual eggs and the bacon.
Sounds good.
I can handle eggs and bacon. The eggs always come first, as Joyce used to say.
Haven't even put them up in the fridge yet. So I heard that people from other countries are kind of surprised that people put that we put our eggs into the fridge.
I keep expecting to see the sky turn red.
And that's because the eggs we have here are like, they do something weird to them. So like if we don't put them into the fridge, they actually will go bad.
Who drinks beer this early around here? Oh man, I don't want to be famous for this.
Too late.
Oh, jeez. Can you help me get this bird out of here?
Officer Korn. Just want to let you know your stepdaughter's car was identified near the Blackwell campus last night, around the time of the break-ins.
What?
Give me a call soon.
Are you in trouble again, Chloe? Don't you sleep?
Message deleted. Goodbye, message. I think Chloe has earned a break from all this bullshit.
Where's that bird at?
Oh, look at the poor bird. He seems kind of freaked out.
Well, that's how
Bird,
birds
be
look.
gone. Fly, you fool.
They always look like they're like freaking out. Like, why am I alive? Why do I have to be the worst kind of animal in the world? And there he goes, flying off into the next door neighbor's yard. bashing its head against the wall. Isn't this where we find... I think I did watch this one all the way through.
Oh, dead bird. Poor thing.
I remember, I thought I watched it halfway through, but I guess it really was. Not halfway through, but all the way. Alright, there's the bird picture.
I wonder how these birds died.
They hit planes. Or UFOs, maybe.
3 dead birds lined up? That's fucking ominous.
Yep, 3 is an ominous number.
I should evolve and become a vegan, but... bacon.
You mean devolve?
Thanks. After all these years and everything that's happened, it's great to see you and Chloe together again. She hasn't had a good friend since you or Rachel. Those clothes remind me so much of her. Such a sweet girl. I'm just hoping she's living large in LA.
I'd love to think that too, Joyce, but...
We're on the same page, Max. I keep hoping that Rachel will show up or even send a message to Chloe from Hollywood. Or wherever she is.
I hate to even think this, much less say it out loud, but... I think Rachel is in serious trouble.
I know. I watch those awful true crime shows, and it makes me ill if I think about Rachel ending up on one.
I don't actually watch that stuff. I hate it.
Think too
But
much.
I do have a very
Why
active
Chloe's so
imagination.
obsessed with finding her.
Max Caulfield, are you actually jealous of Rachel?
Not really. I think Max is, but for us, I'm gonna say... Actually, let's just go with what she is. I think she kind of is.
Baby, Rachel was so much cooler than me.
You think? Then why has Chloe been telling me she wishes she could be more like you over the past 5 years?
Doubt it. Did she really? 5 years ago feels like 1,000 now.
And that makes me, what, a century old?
Uh-huh.
You're only 18, Max. Oh, youth. If only I could go back.
It's not all that, Joyce.
Voila, a breakfast fit for us queens. And a king. Go sit at the table.
Ew, low-fat milk? That stuff is really unhealthy.
Thank you so much, Joyce.
What they do... Ooh,
I'm never
peanut butter.
leaving this table.
I did not even notice
I'm glad
that.
that's creamy and not crunchy.
Why do girls like creamy peanut butter? Almost every girl I've ever known and talked to all love creamy peanut butter. And almost every guy I know loves crunchy. I like both, but I prefer crunchy. So, the bad thing about low-fat milk is they take out all the fat, which is actually the healthier part in the milk. But because fat is where the taste is, what they do is they replace it with sugar. And so that actually makes low-fat milk even more unhealthy. The problem with that is that I've been drinking low-fat milk since I was a kid, that every time I've tried drinking whole milk, it's just too much for me.
I remember so much. I know these photos don't measure up to your work, Max.
My favorite photographers probably take pictures similar to yours. You make David happy, Joyce.
He wants us all to be happy, Max. He's just not great at showing it.
That's an understatement.
I don't think I can rock this outfit like Rachel.
You have your own cool style.
You're too kind.
Wowza. I totally remember that day.
I'm glad. William took this picture with his instant camera. Oh, it was the last picture he ever took. He had his car out right after this, and
I know, Joyce. I'm sorry.
I didn't show you this to be morbid. In fact,
Morbid.
I want you to have this. This was when my baby was so full of life and light. She was hopeful, positive, everything she's not today. And this was the last time I ever saw Chloe truly happy.
Well, speaking of which,
Did you guys have a bonding session about how fucked up I am?
It's not always about you.
Chloe, please, it's too early to start picking a fight. Eat instead.
I'll keep the warden busy while you go peek in the garage.
Now stop whispering, or I'll know you're talking about me.
Stop being so nosy, Mother. Jeez, I can't do anything around here without everybody getting up in my shit.
No one can even joke with you, Chloe. You fly off the handle like that.
Excuse me. I have to use the bathroom.
Sure, run off and pee when you should back me up.
Now who's being paranoid? Just listen to yourself.
Nobody else does.
I do need to get into David's computer. He's gotta be hiding shit.
alright.
No shit, it needs a password. How about step douche? Try again. I need more clues.
Yeah. I was hoping I could get those files again, but
Maybe I could try
guess not.
stepdad for the password.
Alright. There seems to be a lot of stuff we can search, so
Nothing to see here.
I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna search everything and then look for what it might be.
Nothing in it.
Alright.
Naturally, David would buy a heavy-duty military. I can even see the combination. That might be a useful password. Chloe can't get another gun now. Unless she steals it back from Frank.
Yeah.
Huh. Maybe this ID number might work.
Well, we can try.
I could try the license number for the password.
5'9", 174 pounds.
Looks like David has read this a lot. What did he learn?
Survivor's guilt, maybe?
Obviously, David's parents care about him. That date might be a good password. Cute. Can't picture David driving Joyce around with this on the car.
Hey guys, look. It's a mustard bottle that is actually mayonnaise instead.
Even David Madsen might be an angel to somebody else.
Yeah. That's how this stuff kind of works sometimes.
Now the car looks ready to roll. This is a better hobby for David than surveillance.
Indeed.
Joyce might as well have wrote, "Let's get married."
Let's bang.
That might be a useful password.
The date? Maybe, actually, if he actually cares about her. I'm gonna say family. Was this the one where they first met?
Score!
So he does
Max
care.
strikes again.
He does definitely care
Whoa.
about her.
Spoiler alert. Rachel definitely hooked up with Frank. But why does David care?
Probably has nothing else to do. Frank and Rachel meet once again, voids her dormitory, followed her to the lighthouse. She was arrested. A controlled substance. What does that mean? It's a substance that's been controlled, so it's not a dangerous substance?
Instead of stalking Kate, David could have helped her.
Talked about supplies for Vertex Club, drugs. She knows her Bible. Drugs. Don't trust grown men with goatees. I don't trust you, so I don't think I can trust anything you say, sir. Off to the club party. She hasn't been herself since the party. Drugs.
This is so wrong. Creepy bastard. I better tell Chloe about this now. It's just one more thing to make her sad and mad.
So he wasn't in bed.
You back already?
I have to take a nap after writing up vandalism reports last night.
What happened?
Some little shit-ass punks broke into the swimming pool. This is what happens at these PC bullshit colleges. Entitled students taking over the campus.
Do you know for sure it was Blackwell students?
Who else would do it? And I'm gonna bust them. Figures you'd be here. Is that your Rachel Amber Halloween costume?
You know more about her than me.
No. You and Chloe think you know more than anybody. Like all teenagers.
Leave Max alone, David. Stop threatening students.
He threatens them with surveillance cameras, so he can spy on everybody. Like he spies on all of us here.
Don't stop, Chloe. Not now.
Yeah, I'm just always starting shit, right? You're a total paranoid, David.
Not now, Chloe.
You used to call me a loser for getting kicked out of Blackwell. So who's the loser now, David? Who haven't you accused or harassed? Between your investigations into Rachel and Kate, what have you done besides get in trouble?
You're a bully, David. I saw you harass Kate Marsh when she was going through hell. You could have totally helped her. Everybody at Blackwell is a suspect to you, except for Nathan Prescott. That's why the students and faculty don't like you. You even hit your stepdaughter. I do respect your service, but you don't respect anybody.
Chloe was doing drugs. That's illegal.
So is spying on people in your family and at your work. Why do you have photos of Kate Marsh and Rachel Amber in your files anyway?
What? Is this true, Max? Yes, David. Why do you have these files at all? I find this very disturbing.
I do not have to take this kind of interrogation. Not from you punks.
Maybe you should calm down.
Uh-oh. You're turning on me now, huh? Of course. Women always stick together.
True.
Well, screw you.
David, you better go to a hotel until we figure this out.
You can't kick me out of my own home.
It's my home, David. Paid for and in my name. You know the law, right?
Why do they not sound like they're from Oregon?
Like when I'm outflanked.
Have a nice day. Chloe, for once, just please shut up.
I hope Joyce doesn't hate me for tearing into David.
Max, don't beat yourself up. David earned this all by himself. Understand?
Mm-hmm. Alright. Even though my body smelled like it, I had been doused in chlorine. It was so nice to crash in Chloe's room for the first time in 5 years and wake up to her next to her like our old sleepovers. For some reason, it reminded me of the time we were going to TP one of the neighbor's house, and we even snuck out but got chicken and ran back home laughing all the way. I remember waking up the next day and Joyce was making one of her delish breakfasts downstairs, and Chloe smiled at me like we were in the most secret club in the world, or at least Arcadia Bay. We were pirates, damn it. After our academic espionage last night, I felt the same way. It's just that now the stakes are much higher and more dangerous. I even ended up in some of Rachel Amber's clothes since mine were trashed. A band tee and ripped jeans. So not me, but I haven't found my style yet. So why not have some fun experimenting with a new outfit? Speaking of experiments, Chloe dared me to kiss her. I would have, but I didn't like being dared like it was some big deal. Maybe I am scared. Of what? I think I'm too young for marriage, and Chloe and I might kill each other. Besides, I think Chloe sees Rachel Amber in her future, probably. When I went down to breakfast, Joyce actually called me Rachel, which seems so wrong considering how beautiful she is and how boring I am. At least she understands. I guess my new outfit really is working its magic. I ended up helping Joyce make breakfast, barely. Just like when I was a kid on a sleepover. It's odd how quickly you can fall back into an old routine. Not really. Get used to it. So I must have set off Joyce's nostalgia mode since she busted out ye old photo album. I'm one of the few people who loves checking out old pictures. What was that Alfred Hitchcock line about film being pieces of time? Like Mr. Jefferson said, so are photographs. I do think she wanted me to see her new husband in a better light. When David was happy or laughing with Joyce in a picture, I wanted to say, and who is that? Plus, I'm sure it's no accident that there was a photo of Rachel wearing the same exact clothes I had on. She truly is stunning, and somehow looked more punk rock than Chloe. The truly heartbreaking image was the last photo William Price ever took. Chloe and I making pancakes in the kitchen. Joyce really misses that joyful, optimistic girl. I know she is still there. When Chloe smiled at me this morning, I saw her. The picture seemed to sum up everything we had as children and lost as adults, whatever being an adult means. Which was a perfect cue for Chloe to bounce into the room and start shit with Joyce. This gave me cruel cover so I could sneak into the garage and finally unlock David Madsen's extreme files. At least I got 4 of them. I really hope I can figure out these 3, but I don't know if I can.
Max, that gave me chills. And you better not rewind this one.
Alright.
Listen, when I went through David's laptop, I found pictures of Rachel and Frank being more than friends.
Right, no way, Max. She was just posing to tease Frank.
If you're not gonna believe me, why don't we check out what Frank has in his RV?
What's that gonna prove?
Frank has Rachel's bracelet. What else does he have in there?
Motherfucker better not have anything. For his sake. Let's check the door. Frank gets so wasted, he sometimes forgets to lock it.
What is he eating? It looks like a pile of vomit with chocolate chips in it.
I can't believe you hung out with him.
Not anymore. We have to be casual ninjas here. Shitness. Okay, here's the plan. I'll go to the diner and distract Frank by telling him I have his money, but he needs to come with me. Then you come in and rewind so Frank doesn't see me. Then you can tell Frank he needs to check out his RV, and then you rewind after you get the key, and,
And?
Chloe, I got this. I'll be right back.
Don't let my epic plan get in the way of yours. I'll try to scrounge up a Scooby snack to distract his mangy mutt.
Now to find a quick and easy way to snag Frank's keys.
Alright. So what exactly can I do here? Something with this, maybe? Something about a flag. Creepy.
What is going on here?
Alright, there's a flag somewheres. I was thinking that it might be this, but
Damn, there has to be food for you somewhere.
I'd love to do a whole big rig photo series.
maybe it's this? There we go.
Hey, no photo girl.
Hey, how's it going?
Peachy. Interview over.
Having a bad day at the office?
Work is dried up around here, and I have bills to pay. Time is money to a guy like me.
That sucks.
Wish I could drive right out of Arcadia Bay. Whole town is crumbling. Snow, eclipse, and a slut trying to commit suicide.
Maybe you should leave then.
What if I could? Hell, even that shifty Rachel What's-Her-Face asked me once if I'd drive her to Los Angeles.
You knew Rachel Amber? Can you tell me about her?
Nope. Christ, why don't you get a real job instead of homework? I'd love to see you Blackwell turds try to drive my 1977 Needham 18-wheeler out there. Like I said, interview over.
Got information about what his truck is.
Tornadoes, snowfall, eclipses, now dying animals? Hey, how's it going?
Peachy.
Actually, I wanted to ask if that's your bitchin' 1977 Needham 18-wheeler out there.
How the hell did you know that?
My friend Rachel Amber told me about this cool rig in town because I love taking pictures of truckers.
You knew Rachel. She sure didn't give a rat's ass about truckers. Or real work.
Oh, so you must have known her too?
Only from the diner. She was just a gold digger. She belonged in California with all those you-know-who-know-whats. Good riddance. But you can take pictures of my truck anytime. Take care.
Awesome, thanks. What's then the headline now?
That is so embarrassing. I'm gonna get trolled hard.
Is the one lady over here?
So ominous.
Oh. Oh yes, I've heard about animals like running around in circles when weird shit happens or is about to happen. I've seen a lot of pictures of like sheep just running around in circles like it's a mosh pit of some kind. Which one was that for? Oh, okay, it was the ant and the feather.
Hi, how are you?
I remember you. I heard about that girl almost jumping off the Blackwell roof.
Kate Marsh. I was able to actually talk her down from the roof.
That was you? If I had a bottle, cheers.
Thanks. Wish I had a bottle for you. But I need to find out who else is involved in this.
I'm probably a bigger snoop than you. People pretend to not see me, so I see everybody and everything.
Including Nathan Prescott?
That spoiled shit finally got kicked out of his daddy's school.
He also drugged the girl who tried to jump.
Sounds like you know a lot more than me, child.
I just think Arcadia Bay is in trouble.
Maybe you'd like to tell me what you're hiding.
I feel like I can trust you as much as Chloe. And you wouldn't think I'm crazy.
I think that's
Too late
the
for
line.
me to judge anybody. Plus, you're not crazy.
I'm just gonna say this. I had a vision of Arcadia Bay being destroyed by a tornado. For real.
Could be. Bad mojo is in the air this week. Thanks for the warning, Max.
Wait, no, there was another guy over here.
Good morning. How are the fish today?
Don't ask. First the snow, then an eclipse. What's next? A tornado?
I hope not.
I hope not.
Could be worse. We could get one of those California quakes.
I know what that's like.
Well, I'm feeling a little dizzy now. Hope you catch the big one today.
I better. Too late to switch careers now. See you around, kid.
So yeah, I live in Northern California, and earthquakes happen like almost all the time, even like small ones. Sometimes I'll just be like sitting in my chair, and I'll feel like a little quick shake, and I'll be like, what the hell? I don't remember laughing. And yeah, it's like there's a lot of little small like 4.0 earthquakes.
I'm ready to nosh again. Oh, but I need to get those keys from Frank.
Is that the strange girl?
Nathan has time to get drugs from Frank because he was expelled.
Anything new in here?
You should have jumped, asswipe.
No, usually I don't like to bully the bullies, but with something like that, this time around, I'll have to agree.
Shit. What are the other signs then?
The seventh sign, the sea, and the... Well, actually, the seas will turn red, but whatever.
I just wanted to see what would happen if I did this.
I'm gonna kill you.
Doubtful, but... Especially since there's a cop in here.
You eat like a pig. Try the floor.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane? I was eating those beans!
That's your problem. You were eating beans. Beans are for losers. Unless it's chili beans.
You have serious balls, little girl. But hanging out with Chloe, playing with guns, and dressing up like Rachel doesn't make you cool or tough. What the fuck do you want? Take a picture of me and I'll break your fucking camera.
How do you know these are Rachel's clothes?
Because she looks beautiful in them and you look like ass. You're lucky I just took that gun from you.
Grab your keys and let's check out your RV.
Let's not. You fucking creep me out.
In other words, Max, no keys. Maybe I could chat up that officer, or even Nathan, and then go all Groundhog Day on them until I get the info I need.
Alright, I see what we need to do now.
There she is, Super Maxine. That's your new nickname around the bay. Sorry, but you did earn it. We're all real proud of you for helping Kate down.
Thanks, Officer Barry. I was just lucky. And right on time. Kate is who counts.
I'm glad you're representing Blackwell Academy.
Do you think Arcadia Bay is a weird town?
I'd take a normal city with normal problems about now. Makes me sick thinking about it.
Uh-huh.
I guess Kate Marsh will be the face of Blackwell for a while.
And you for helping her. That's the kind of school spirit we need more of.
I feel like David Madsen represents Blackwell.
Not for long. He's a loose cannon. We all respect him for his service, but he's too eager.
He's eager to be a dick to me and Chloe.
That's true. He was ranting about a stolen gun, then I tuned out. Somebody's always out to get him.
Try interrogating somebody else, Lieutenant Caulfield.
That actually reminded me back to when
What the fuck now?
David Madsen is looking for that gun. He might show up on your RV step.
Ooh, I'm trembling. I don't need to take his little museum piece.
There she is.
Thanks, officer.
I'm glad you're...
I thought Nathan Prescott represents Blackwell.
Well, don't make me backwash this bacon. You know what the Prescotts represent.
Taking over Arcadia Bay?
You're not far wrong, Max. I heard the Prescotts are working on some new big land deals. Mr. Prescott helped out my family once, a while ago. So I made a deal with him that I can't seem to get out. Man, if I could get one instant replay. I better finish my breakfast first. There she is.
Thanks,
I'm glad.
Well, I heard a rumor you were working for the Prescott family on the side.
Jesus, doesn't this town ever shut up?
I don't blame you for getting extra work.
Look, sometimes I check up on the Prescott family to make sure they're doing all right. Nathan included. Keep this quiet, Max.
Rachel? Whatever the fuck. Oh, look. Max Amber. Nice outfit. By the way, thanks for getting me fucking expelled, you twee bitch. You're lucky this is a public place.
Considering we're in a public diner with a police officer right over there, you shouldn't advertise your rage, Prescott.
Oh, yeah? You shouldn't have bitch snitched on me to that fucked up principal.
I heard your dad hired a local cop to keep an eye out on you and Frank Bowers. Like a babysitter.
Bullshit. My dad doesn't hire. He owns. And these pigs know better than to narc on me.
Do they? I hope that means Frank won't get busted.
Eventually he will. Guy's into some freaky shit. He told me once he took a weird blood oath for Rachel. Forget I told you that. Seriously. Now get off my crack, whore. Keep your pie holes shut.
All right, let's see what he says now.
Right.
Weren't you supposed to keep your mouth shut about the blood oath you took from Rachel?
Blood oath? What the fuck? I never told anybody about that freaky shit. Besides, everybody knows Frank is a liar and a loser. Even Rachel did.
Yet Rachel Amber hung out with him more than you.
So, Rachel wanted Frank's stash. She let him take pictures, then he carries around her photo like she posed for love. Dumbass.
We'll see if we can use that with him.
bet Frank hooked you and Rachel Amber up with party supplies.
Nice try. Rachel partied like a fiend on her own. More than me.
I doubt that.
Like you would know, virgin. Even that pig over there knows Rachel hung out more with Frank. I mean, don't talk to the cop about that, dumbass.
Alright.
There she is.
Thanks.
I'm glad you...
Nathan said that Rachel Amber represents Blackwell, with Frank Bowers.
Bowers ain't no student anymore. Sadly, he does represent one side of Arcadia Bay. I want you to stay out of his orbit, okay? Him and that rabid mutt.
I heard something about Frank Bowers and his puppy. That boy does love his dog.
Especially when the dog is your personal drooling bodyguard. You can bet he trained that poor thing on blood.
Gross. I wouldn't bet.
Yeah.
Where did he get the pup?
Frank used to bet on dog fights. Now, to his credit, he had a revelation. He saved a bunch of the dogs, kept one for himself. He's still a creep.
Yeah.
You and that Chloe stay away, right?
Indeed. Anything new with him that we can talk
There
about?
she is.
Thanks.
Anything new with you?
Right?
There, now it's like we didn't talk to either of them.
What the fuck?
You know I saw that photo Rachel gave you.
How do you know about that? Huh? Chloe, right?
She just told me that one of Rachel's favorite pictures was the one she did for you.
Really? Yeah, I mean, that's what I thought. She was just a natural beauty, you know? Wait, let me find it. Here, judge for yourself.
I'm afraid I'll have to take your keys now, asshole.
You did not just do that. Give me back my keys, bitch. Give me my keys now!
Key brought. Now back to Chloe.
Now it's like I didn't talk to any of them. Let me guess, something's gonna happen to her again. It always happens to her. It's freaking hilarious.
Alyssa, watch out! Quick thinking, Max.
Whew. That was close, Alyssa.
Okay, Max. This is the third time you've saved me from harm's way. You must be my angel.
Don't thank me. I haven't done anything special.
You've paid your dues
You
by
have
saving Kate
now.
on the roof. You really are a Blackwell hero, Max.
I'm just glad she came down. Kate's a good person. My friend. And she was almost bullied to death by a video.
It's fucked up, but you're an amazing friend. I want to make sure she knows how many friends she really has from now on.
Amen to that.
Max, we should get a posse to see her in the hospital when they allow visitors.
Damn straight.
Let's hang later and talk some more.
Alright.
I should have known. The amazing Spider-Max.
Ugh.
I couldn't have done it without Frank. Now let's get in and out.
You'll need this, Max.
Part of me really wants to throw it to the road.
Throw.
I can't do it though. I might like cats more, but it is still a living creature, and it deserves respect.
Get the treat, boy.
I think we just made that dog our bitch. Get it?
Now we
Yeah,
can
I get
sneak
it.
in peace. But let's not waste time. The doggy is busy now, but he might come back.
Damn. I thought my room was a shithole.
You're not a creepy drug dealer.
Frank has issues, but he's not creepy. At least I didn't think so until I saw him with Rachel's bracelet.
Yeah, he's not creepy, he's just weird.
Oh, we could cruise everywhere in this bad boy. Can you see us heading down the coast to Big Sur and beyond?
Yes, we'd be tearing up the highway. And you dare me to drive it like you dared me to kiss you? Chloe, we're on a schedule. We need clues about Rachel.
I know. Just daydreaming.
He has a nice poster back there. I approve. This is a really spacious place. I actually wouldn't mind having an
You
RV.
scope the area while I hack his computer for info.
I think the doggy likes his bone more.
Yeah, don't we all like our bone more?
Pompidou? For reals? That's a poodle's name.
That's hilarious.
Can't quite picture Frank and Chloe drinking beer. That would be so cool to take this baby on the road with Chloe.
Yeah.
Frank must have a reason to keep a police radar nearby.
Yeah, it's probably quite handy.
I doubt Frank is trying out for the Arcadia Bay Brewers.
Let's take a date.
The archetypal filthy guy dishes.
Hey, I wash my dishes every night.
Good to know Frank has a knife lying around. Of course Frank gets the munchies. Frank must spend all his drug money on baggies. We're psycho, dude. Nice rig. Glad Frank treats something here with respect. Chloe isn't scared. She's loving this.
Is his background a naked girl? Kinda. That's funny. I'm surprised it isn't a full-blown naked girl, but whatever.
How can somebody live like this?
Well, see, when you drive around, it starts bumping things around, so that stuff fell down. There's no shower in here, just a sink and probably a toilet there. Blowtorch, huh?
That's a pretty extreme lighter. Are these for Frank, or is he selling them? Or both?
Usually people who are drug dealers don't actually partake of what they sell.
Too bad I don't have my Frank Bowers decoder ring.
Katie, huh?
Whoa, what the hell is he doing with that dog?
Stop it.
You know, some people are into weird things.
That's almost cute to see Frank posing with his dog. Is Frank going to deal online now?
That's possible. Or maybe he wants to get a better life.
I could pry this vent open with the right tool.
Okay. Same with that, so let's get the knife.
This is almost as good as a set of keys.
Glad my thoughts were correct.
Curses, nothing here. Okay, this vent is
Oh, that's right, it broke. It did
I
break.
need something to pry it open.
That's kind of funny. Oh, what's that?
Ooh, Frank's stash.
So I did see right. The knife did break. I didn't notice these
No more
cupboards
secrets.
earlier for some strange reason.
Oh shit, the knife is broken.
Do I have to rewind some more? Can we, like, not go back to the beginning of all that? Okay.
My blade will open any portal. Oh man. Rachel and Frank's dog. I don't know if I should be touched or disturbed. I'm glad Rachel got to drive this beast. Rachel really did hang out with Frank. I'm learning more about Rachel than I want to know. Trouble in paradise.
Indeed. And now...
I cannot believe you taller after a mask.
I just like the random comments she has. I really want to... I was hoping we could find the gun for her, so we could get that back as well. But I guess not. Alright, well, she's not gonna like this. She's not gonna like this at all.
It makes me ill that Rachel posed like this for Frank. I wrote him love letters. I can't believe she was banging Frank. Rachel straight up lied to my face. Why didn't she say anything?
Because she knew how you would react.
And she wasn't much of a friend, huh? Just another person who shits all over me. Why does everybody in my life let me down? My dad gets killed, you bail on me for years. My mother gloms onto stepfucker. Now Rachel betrays me.
Chloe, Rachel is missing. Nobody betrayed you.
Bullshit. Who hasn't? Fuck everybody.
I know the feeling.
Chloe!
For completely different reasons, of course, but yeah. Well, he's never gonna get those back. And he's not even gonna know that we were in his place because I made sure to close it back up. Jeez, Chloe. I know you're pissed, but calm your anus down, please.
Chloe, you can't keep blaming me and everybody for everything wrong in your life. It's so not fair.
I gotta blame somebody, otherwise it's all my fault. Fuck that.
It's nobody's fault.
It's just life. Shit
Yeah.
happens. It's nobody's fault. Blah, 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 as Mr. Jefferson would say. And Kate Marsh.
Yes, Kate Marsh almost killed herself. Such sad, okay? That doesn't make me feel any better about my fucked up life. Get it?
So who do you most
I
want to blame?
understand.
My fucking dad, of course. Hello?
You blame William? Really?
Yes, I do. Damn right. He chose to go out that door and leave me forever.
Chloe, your dad didn't choose to leave you.
I know that, Max. My mom actually blames herself. Just because she wanted a ride home from work. Sometimes, even I blame her.
No, you don't.
Yes, Max, I do. Do you know what it's like to wait for your father to come home when you're a kid? And he never does?
No, of course not. But I was with you that day. It was just a terrible accident.
I wish that made me feel better. But ever since he died, my life has been dipped in shit.
Yeah, I can tell.
I can tell. But look at everything that's happened the past week. Your life has changed mine, and that's not shit.
I'd really love to believe that. I'd like to believe in something after what's happened.
Chloe, I can't do this out on my own. I need you with me. And Rachel needs you.
Indeed. Indeed so. Alright. You guys think I can finish the game in 3.5 hours? Yeah, I didn't think so either. I'll try to edit it down to 12. I think that's your... yeah, there you go. Your cue to leave right now.
Oh my god. What is happening now?
Another time power, maybe? First one, we were able to rewind time a little bit. And then the second episode, we were able to pause time. And now this is the third episode. What do we get now? She's able to... she has psychometry. Psychometry is the ability to touch an object and find the history of that object, the past. A and D, okay. Maybe up a little bit. Yeah, I know what to do, game. I'm pressing the buttons. No, that's too far over.
Someday Dad
Time
will get one of them
travel.
newfangled computers.
I hope the flash didn't scare you, Max. This is a keeper.
Not until I see it first. You know the rules, Dad.
Max, tell him. Whoa, hey. You look totally pale. Are you okay?
Yeah. I just... yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, Chloe. Give me the thumbs up or thumbs down.
Yeah, she looks
I
so
might just
weird.
allow this one into the family album.
What is this?
But not the cook.
William
Hint,
is here.
hint, Daddy.
Yes,
And
we can't
Chloe is just a kid.
and serve us slackers.
Am I that far back in
You
time?
mean pancakes?
In France, they call them.
I'm 18 years old inside my 13-year-old self.
If you want to eat.
How?
We. I volunteer to break the eggs.
Do you remember how many eggs?
Mom said it depends.
That's true.
So, how many eggs?
Don't shoot.
Now I get to take a picture. Strike a pose.
Make
Oh,
me
so
stop.
this was the kitchen scene.
Just make me look young. Dare question the chef.
Right, like you're the real cook here.
I am when your mom is away.
I'll let her know that.
That's a cool snow dough.
Snoodo. Let's check that out in 5 years. What'd you put, by the way?
Obvious, but it will have to do.
Yeah? Well, it'll be good to see.
Hey, honey. Just making a fab.
Chloe was so into manga. Nice hair.
I've heard people can pronounce it manga, but whatever.
What a mess we made. I remember those cool drawings I did with Chloe.
You know you had to get groceries. Of course, I'll come pick you up. Now I'll have an excuse to get a mocha. Be there shortly.
Oh yeah, I miss movie nights here. I have to stop William from taking his car today.
Ladies, I have to go rescue yonder queen at the Save Mart. She doth have many bags of
My family never took fun, goofy photos like this.
Ridiculous.
You'll be grateful for
I
that.
forgot about this. Back to the lighthouse.
What? Oh, I didn't know you had to get groceries. Of course, I'll come pick you up. Now I'll have an excuse to get a mocha.
I know.
I'm gonna have to find the key.
Excuse me, ladies. I have to go rescue yonder queen at the Save Mart. She doth have many back.
Did we? Yeah, we did that.
Hey, honey. I have no idea why the home phone didn't ring just now. I'm just making a fabulous breakfast with Chloe and Max. We're all going to work to it. What? Oh, I didn't know you had the groceries. Of course I do. Now I'll have an excuse.
Where are the keys?
An excuse to get a mocha. Be there shortly. Love you. Excuse me, ladies. I have to go rescue yonder queen at the Save Mart. She doth have many bags of delicious grub for us to feast upon. Grub for us to feast upon.
Ridiculous.
You'll be grateful for that someday. Shit, where are my keys?
That's $1 for the swear jar.
You mean your college fund? Keys, please. Aha! You can't hide from me forever. Hey, honey. I have no idea what...
Score!
Just making a fabulous breakfast with Chloe and Max. We're all going to work to do it. What? Oh, I didn't know you had... Of course I'll come. Now I'll have an excuse to get a mocha. Be there shortly. An excuse to get a mocha. Be there shortly. Love you. Excuse me, ladies. I have to go rescue yonder queen.
I'm glad we're able to. I'm glad I thought of that because I knew I'd never be able to sound in water.
You'll be great.
Probably destroyed it.
Keys right here. Shit. Where are my keys?
That's $1 for the swear jar.
Not sure why the game's being all weird right now.
Of course. Last time I ordered from Spy Guy Electronics.
You can take the bus, right? The stop is right down the street.
Good call, Max.
Oh yeah, the bus is great.
You know, this glitch kind of still works. It feels like time is being weird right now.
And it'll save the environment.
You sold me already. I'm off to yonder bus stop. Joyce will love this.
Max, you are being so fucking strange. You feel okay?
Chloe, I am awesome. We are awesome.
Yeah, well, the game's not doing very great right now. I think I broke the game. Okay, sadness is gone. Replaced with happiness. And a lollipop. That is now gone. And we have that now. No more that. An anniversary picture, okay. Ha! Nice pic. Oh, she got a car too, nice. Ooh! That's what her face looked like. It's funny.
Hello? Are you even listening, Maxine? All my friends in LA told me that Oregon was
Max.
wet and cold every day. But
Never
it's like
Maxine.
75
So
degrees and I haven't seen the rain once. I know. Sorry, Mad Max. You're not pissed at me, right? Right? Do you want to go hit the girls' potty and smoke a peace pipe?
I think Max is high.
She's acting like so weird. You cool, Max?
Nobody listened when I said we shouldn't let her in the vortex.
Courtney, you don't want anybody in the club.
Like whatever, bitch.
Heh.
Warren, he hooked up with Stella?
Well, that's how it should be.
Oh no, this is totally fucked up. What else have I changed?
Well, let's see.
Chloe.
That's how it should be. Wow. Looks pretty cool. Looks like we already made it into the Vortex Club, and for some strange-ass reason, Victoria actually seems to care about us. Or at least, the very least, pretends like she cares. Alright. Looking quite nice. Gotta love that sunset. Now we can see how great life is for Chloe now. What the hell? Animals keep dying? Whales? 2 whales, that is a lot. 3 whales. Oh look, the house is fully painted. Alright, is he alive? I kind of wonder. Well, the house is painted and how everything else is going, I'm not surprised.
Max Caulfield.
Nice.
Taking a break after taking Seattle by storm, huh? We thought we'd never see you again after you left for the big city.
No. I'd never do that to Chloe.
Speaking of, I know she's been dying to see you. Hold on. Chloe, you have a visitor.
Nice. What, is she an alien? Oh. Oh, what the hell? Got some weird space alien helmet going on or something? Jeez. Well, that is one way to end an episode. Holy crap. And honestly, I do now remember that. So I did watch the first 3 episodes. I think that must have been the episode that made me realize I should stop watching and play it for myself. But I didn't really remember much of this episode here, so I'm quite glad that a lot of it is new to me. So we left the money. I hope most people chose that one. Didn't kiss Chloe. I can guarantee you that I'm one of the few that did not. I'm pretty sure most did side with Chloe. And yeah, even someone like me who doesn't like dogs, I still am not gonna purposely hurt something. You know, something that's living. So there was a way to get the gun for her. Where the hell was it hidden? I'll have to look after I'm done recording the episodes, the game that is. I'll be looking up a few other people's playthroughs to see what they did to get the gun. Lisa is alive, yes, because we didn't overwater it. Thankfully, we got that text from her mom that said to water it, but not overwater it. We didn't help. I don't think. Could we have helped? You already got an A-, so that's good enough. We are on the Vortex party list, yes. We didn't change it. That just sounded douchey to me. We did erase the cop. Yeah, definitely. We helped her. Well, we pretty much always will. We warned the homeless woman, yes. Took a photo in the past, definitely. And we left a mark. Alright. I'm getting chills, man. This game is so cool. Ooh, a gun. Does not look like the one that Frank stole from us.